Hedgehog.
We're live.
Hey.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Thank you for being so patient with us. It's been crazy. Also, thank you everyone for the members. Jesus Christ.
We got
everyone.
So many.
Everyone refreshing their memberships. Jeebus crust.
Jeebus crust.
We were kind of stalling a little bit too because I have to jump off for like 5 minutes because my father is stopping by very, very quickly, but it's gonna take like 2 seconds. So, yeah, we're all here. We're all here in queer. We are here in queer. I'm so nervous for this episode. I'm gonna piss myself, but it's fine. Anywho, we'll go over the typical things that I always say every fucking time. Hello. We do D&D thing here, so we don't often look at the chat when we are streaming, because yeah, we're immersed and role-playing because we're nerds. Secondly, a lot of the content we do is 18 plus, so it is at your own discretion. If you are here, we have warned you, 18 plus. There could be triggering things in here too, and we obviously are like role-playing it, so there's not going to really be a moment where we're like, hey, this might be triggering. It will be after the stream. I'll put it in the description if there is something triggering, but just so you guys know, that could happen while you're watching. So proceed with your own discretion and caution. We love you. Yeah. Did I miss anything? Oh, you can do, if you do commands, there are a bunch of commands in the description below that will have all of our information and everything like that, like pronouns and preferred names. So please definitely look at those because we would be very grateful. Thank you. Ali, thank you for the 550. That's so sweet. Thank you. Canadian 550 too. Big fancy. Hashtag fly on. Let's fucking go. We haven't heard that for a while because you guys have not. Y'all are skipping class. What's up with that? What's up with that? Why are you skipping classes?
Class.
Why are you skipping classes?
Now. We delinquent.
Why you delinquenting? Why you delinquenting right now? But yeah, you can probably tell by the name of this episode that it's gonna be a fun one. So, but I think I touched on everything, right? As usual. My awkward pre-game warnings. Let me see how close. Okay, still not that close. So we're just gonna start. And I will just say, put a pin in that thought, and I will dart away for a moment.
Do a what happened
What a
last.
pin in that thought.
That's kind of what I'm doing already at the
Perfect.
start. So
That's great.
Yeah.
we have that.
That's perfect.
Okay. For those of you, if there's anyone here that has not caught up and doesn't like spoilers, there's gonna be spoilers like in the first 5 minutes. So this is your warning now, because I'm doing a recap of the last episode, and there were some big things that happened to the last episode. So if you don't want any spoilers, I would skedaddle now. But also if you don't care about spoilers, then chill with us. We love it. Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you fucking ready? I'm so nervous today. I've been so shaky all day because nervous. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm excited, but I'm nervous also. Okay. Episode 4, as you should. Mad. Cool. The 3 main words. Mud twice and then cool. So, we're already on fucking episode 4 of season 3, which is fucking wild to me. But this episode is called When It Rains, It Pours. Because, you know, we're quirky like that. So, without further ado, we shall begin. Last episode was certainly full of intriguing information for all of you. As I'm sure some of you had expected, the capital was clearly full of insight and surreal events. Also, chat, let me know if the volume is good, because I did not test that, so let me know as we go. Thank you. You had all found your way into the palace, guided by one of the royal guards, and had been shown to your own room, and from there the rest was up to you. And you all most definitely took the situation into your own hands. You wandered the halls of the nobility quarters. You found portraits of Ven and her sons, Orion and Rain. You made your way to the grand storage room, where you found multiple items of interest, identical books to the ones you were told to always stick beneath your pillow at night, Andromeda, hilts without clear blades that you found out can cause a sort of paralysis to whomever is on the receiving end. A portrait of Ven Nexus that was clearly destroyed to hide something, and a mirror that showed you all visions of the dead. And what each of you saw was certainly jarring in and of itself. For some of you, it was devastating. For others, it only posed more questions. Through destroying this mirror, in the end, it seems as though you set free the being that was once Amara, a willow tree dryad with the birthmark, which Andromeda still does not know about. Throwing that out there, just sprinkling that out there so you guys know. The library was less of a ruinous feat, and once you were there, you all learned some intriguing new information through half-tarnished letters and the makings of a book unpublished and hidden. You read about another chrysocoma, about Orion's plans to run away, about a mysterious message from an unknown source, about something called guardians and their presence on Earth. It was an onslaught of information, and though it was surely enlightening in some ways, it certainly was more jarring in others. And from there, you were able to discover the illusion of the rose-colored door, a portrait of a rose that gave way to a hidden room, and within that hidden room, Orion was laying, unconscious, with the hilt of a dagger in his chest, the same as the ones that caused paralysis. And through touch, Aria, you were able to connect further with what you learned to be Orion's soul, of which is seemingly in the possession of his brother. And there were also several other bombs dropped at that moment. It was revealed that Aria is a harpy, and that Orion Nexus is, in fact, her father. Daddy emoji? Daddy! Mama y papa. After conversations in which questions were asked and much needed words were shared, you all returned back to your room in the capital. And we kind of, in a more speed run sort of way, found out that the top layer of the palace held the Elder's quarters, as well as a sphere of sorts that seemed to hold the magic Austradel holds dear and dear still, and that there was very little left within it. And when you did return to your room, you found out some more intriguing things. Elphie is seemingly a princess from the realm Eve, and Mud very much recognized that. And from there, you made your way to your beds for the night. Some of you got some shut-eye, whereas some of you were rudely disturbed by the onslaught of your minds. And Julian, you saw a dream of an odd nature, or was it a memory, standing beside Tobias, watching him speak with Ven and Orion. And Andromeda, you saw strange imagery of the grove, of the trees dying and whispering about you, but were abruptly awoken by a sharp pain in your chest. And that is where we continue our little journey. And I want to know, because there was something James told me that they want to do, but I would like to know, Andromeda, how do you think you wake from this pain in your chest?
She would wake up very startled, and she would kind of like sit up with like a gasp, so like a like that.
Yeah, valid.
And she's like clutching her chest like really hard and like checking her like pulse and everything to make sure it's still going. It's still going?
Your heart is still beating. There is this like faint ache though, to like kind of remind you of what just happened.
Yeah.
And you feel like a pain kind of when you breathe in, but it slowly starts to kind of settle again. Without, I mean, surely with concern still, but it settles to at least a comforting or a comfortable, more comfortable position.
Is it like the middle of the night still?
It's probably, the way that I see this when you guys woke up, I imagine it's about like 4 a.m.-ish. So it is very much up to you if you would like to go back to sleep. And James, if you would like to do what you want to do, it's up to you as well.
I feel like Andromeda would turn over. Is Mud like passed out of sleep?
Passed the fuck out, yeah.
She's gonna like nudge him a bit and see if anyone else is awake. And
he does like like kind of like stretches a moment, like turns over and like peeks, like he's looking at you with his eyes closed, then just like one eye opens, and he's just watching you.
She's like leaning over him, like really like concerned.
She's like, Mud,
Yeah.
are you awake?
He blinks a couple times and he kind of like stretches a little and nods and says, "Yeah, I'm awake." Ugh.
Can I have your hand?
He just gives it to you without question.
She's gonna like take it and she's gonna put it like to her pulse point and have him like check her pulse. And she's like,
Can you feel it?
Beating. That's what hearts do.
It's
Beating rather fast right now. Is it me?
No, my heart stopped.
Oh, when you saw me, or is that a pickup line, or are you serious? Is this a medical issue?
I'm being serious.
Oh. But it's going again, so that's good. It's not still stopped.
No.
I think you'd be dead if it was. He like blinks a couple times, like this is not helping.
or like release his hand
He's like, right.
and like sit back on the bed.
Okay, you can go back to sleep now. It's just
Like lay down and like cover her head with a blanket and like
He just like stares and he kind of like lays back down, just lays flat and is like staring at the ceiling. And he clears his throat a moment. He says, would you like me to stay awake so that I can sleep with my hand? And then he like reaches and like grabs your wrist and like puts his fingers like there. He's like, I could just stay like this for a little while, make sure that, you know, it continues doing what it's supposed to do.
Okay.
It's a comfort for me, really. Considering everything.
Well, don't stay up all night, because then you will be tired in the morning.
Yes,
Grumpy.
but if I do go to sleep and then your heart stops and I wake up and you're just, you know, then I would feel worse. So I think I will stay awake.
Okay.
I don't want to see you in the mirror too, after all.
Well, I wouldn't be there because it's fake.
Yes. You're right. Silly. Of me.
Okay. I'm going to go back to sleep now.
Okay, I'm going to stay vigilant.
Thank you.
Yes.
And it's dark. Her face is red completely.
So with that, Julian, I assume when you're getting up, you're probably just going to see Mud sitting ramrod straight in bed with his hand around Andromeda's wrist, just staring. He just looks at you. Nightmare.
Sort of. Not. I don't think so. You. That's sort of like the okay symbol. It's like questioning.
He just goes, just doing my job.
Right.
Where you off to?
You. I'm going. I was thinking of getting everyone breakfast and drinks before we head off, and figure out what we do next.
That's nice of you. I'm a vegetarian. Please don't forget.
Oh no, I'm aware.
Thank you.
Do you have a preference for a drink?
No. Actually.
All right, we'll try this. Oh.
No.
Okay. Julian sort of does some stretches and takes his book bag and Napoleon with him out, get some food for the group.
I was going to say this
Julian
for
would
later,
remember
but...
everyone's preferences for drinks and food. I would not, because my memory is
Oh, you're so
terrible.
valid.
You can say them again if you want.
Is baby. Julian is baby, and he has commit this to me. He doesn't have many memories to fight with, so that's valid. It takes precedent.
Head empty. Only
Head
recent
empty.
memories.
Only recent memories.
Head empty. Only thoughts about my friends who I love.
Only preferences on food and drinks, apparently.
With that, then.
Nice way to live.
Oh, can I ask you a question real quick
Yes.
before we get any farther?
Yes.
Somebody brought it up, but Andrew and Wit didn't use their advantage from last session.
Oh,
Does that carry over?
You can carry it over. Yeah.
The sex advantage.
The sex advantage.
Sex advantage! Sex advantage!
You can
I
carry it
have
over.
so many
I
advantages.
got advantage. I got so many. You almost getting disadvantages. They're gonna start canceling out. They can be careful.
They will.
Hey.
They will cancel out. Like it won't stack.
They won't stack.
They won't stack.
They
So
won't
use your
stack.
advantage. Use your
Can't
advantage
stack your
before you have
advantage.
sex again. Okay.
Is it just for the first time, or like,
Don't
then it's
stack.
like there's a waiting
depends.
period, or
It
like
depends.
what
It
is the
depends on how-
consistency
So
here?
you
Depends
gotta
on how
use
good
your
it
advantage.
is.
Oh, hey, what about this?
Is
What about
there
this?
a
If you're
cool
worried,
down?
you're worried. Use your advantage on.
Always use it
The
before you
sex,
have sex
and
again.
then-
That's all I'm saying. Yeah, there you go.
You'll have advantage on that, and then you'll have advantage after. So it's right.
That's
It actually goes
Something-
away after a
that's
while. It's a
something.
subscription service. So you,
Yes.
you have to do it every once in a while. Or else you lose the advantage.
Or
I
you
will
lose
never
your
advantage,
unsubscribe
like-
from the service.
Oh,
Yeah.
Your card info in.
Good, as you should.
I was going to have this for later in case you guys want to investigate the capital more. But because you're doing this, Julian, I'm going to throw it in there now, and you guys can do with whatever information you would like with this
Oh,
knowledge,
God.
okay?
I'm so far. Okay.
I'm so scared right now.
Julian.
Okay. Mhm.
I assume you're going towards the like little dinner area that the guard kind of displayed for you, where they said they kind of have like a little kitchen and like servants and things like that. From when he showed you the map. But for this, you would have to go through kind of the little corridor that you guys started out in when you first came in, and down like these very regal stairs, until you kind of find this little outcropping of a space, and it's very wide, very expansive, and it's kind of, there's not much furniture other than like chairs and places to sit. Like it almost seems like it's like a sitting room. Not many tables. There's like little small, almost like coffee tables kind of in the corners, surrounded by like other little lounge chairs, things like that. And there are a few of the refugees and people that are sitting in there. And whether it's because they just haven't slept or maybe they woke up early, you don't know. But they are kind of all in there snacking on small breakfasts or drinking something and chatting quietly amongst one another. And you can kind of see that there's like a door off to the side, and from the noises within, it sounds as though that might be a kitchen. But there's something that captures your eye in this room that looks different than anything you have seen in your time here so far. Someone more specifically. Oh, Thea?
I have a question.
Yeah?
Where are we right now?
The Capitol Palace?
And we're
in the room.
sleeping where?
You're
in the
sleeping in a
room.
room. You guys
We all
got
just,
like
like,
a...
We all
Remember
just
when
jumbled
you...
into a room and fell asleep? Did I black out and forget that?
Yeah, we still it was like
the
there were,
guard
like,
gave
twin
you like a
beds.
room, and you guys all shared beds together. You were sharing a bed with Julian.
so you would have
Oh,
felt
I
him.
remember that.
Yeah.
I
You would
remember
have felt him get up.
Can't forget that.
You never did that.
That
You
part.
never know. I mean, why would
It'd be
you?
like that.
Brothers.
The ADHD be
Brothers.
like that sometimes. Listen.
You gotta get that pretty
brothers.
Brother.
Oh, okay.
No, you're good, you're good.
None of us are actual siblings, chat. Remember that. None of us are actual siblings.
That you know
Never know.
of.
We don't know that.
No.
You can't say that. We don't know that.
No, we're not siblings. We're not.
Anywho.
I hope we're not siblings.
You're not siblings.
There's
I
Not
am
siblings.
not
Test it
related
out,
to
though. We
you.
should test it out.
We better fucking not be siblings.
there is someone that stands out in the room to you, Julian, and you pick up on it because she is very regal looking in comparison to a lot of the... Huh? Oh, no, sorry. I thought you were asking me something. She's very regal looking in comparison to the other people in there, because the other people seem to be servants that are in kind of just like this like basic monotone attire, and a lot of other people who are refugees of sorts who are kind of bundled up in clothes and cloaks and things like that. She, however, stands out dramatically. And she is currently bending down and handing a jug of something to a refugee who is sitting amongst two children on a velvet sofa. And the woman on the receiving end is kind of beaming this sad but grateful smile as she accepts the beverage. And the regal woman that you see on her feet stands tall and proud. And she kind of moves on to offer another drink to someone else standing by her, as though almost serving them, even though it most likely is not her job to do so. But she smiles, bright and courteous, and there's kind of a twinge of despair in her brows. And whenever she isn't conversing with anyone directly, she just looks sad. But she wears a long cream white gown, and the sleeves hang off below her shoulders, and atop the gown itself is a golden armored corset of sorts, and it is metal and shimmering in the light of the chandeliers decorating the room. And her hair is long and blonde, and it's tied up in an elegant bun, and it reveals two pointed ears. And atop her head dons a golden chain that kind of hangs like a crown of sorts. And she looks young, perhaps in her late 20s by whatever that correlates with her race. And she carries herself with grace and poise. And she's the first person you've seen here, other than the guards, that looks as though she is aware and concerned about the people in the world around her. As well as someone who is not a guard that looks as though they are of wealth and nobility. With this knowledge, what do you do? Sorry for that convoluted description. You also don't have to do anything.
Julian probably wouldn't tackle the Elder Inir situation by himself. So
Valid.
he's just gonna take note of that and he's gonna remember that to tell the group about.
Julian remembers this.
He's gonna try his
Julian will
best to
remember this.
act as inconspicuous as possible, just to blend in with the crowd.
Valid. And she does not seem to, like, do any double takes when she sees you or anything like that. She kind of meets your eye for a moment and just smiles a warm smile at you before she continues conversing with some of the other refugees that are in the room. And the staff that are in the kitchen of sorts are very welcoming and very friendly to you. And they kind of fill up a tray with a few things. They ask you how many people you're feeding. And give you enough that by no means is a full meal, but is enough to, I want to say nurture, but that's not the word. It's
Nourish.
Nourish, thank you!
There you go.
Thank you. Fuck. It was on my tongue. To nourish you guys for at least the morning, for breakfast at least. And as they had said before, they are low on their resources, or they are getting low, and so they are trying to conserve. But they do give you a tray of a few goodies and some drinks. And are very, very short with you, very much just ask what you need, give it to you, and continue on. And from there, you bring it to your friendsies.
We're literally getting breakfast in bed right now. This is a
Mhm.
dream.
Straight up.
Julian's bringing everyone breakfast in bed.
That is so freaking cute!
That's nice of you.
What a
This is
man, what a
Julian right
man,
now.
what a man, what a man.
I imagine by the time, like, Julian kind of woke, probably about, like, 5-ish. Maybe 5-ish, 6-ish. Early morning hours. Faye's like,
That's too early.
I'm not
That's
waking
too
up that
early.
early.
I'm not. I
So
don't care if you pass this and
early.
food. That's very kind. That's too
"Oh,
early.
Ellie."
My head is
I want
fully, like,
when Julian
buried
woke up, I hope
between-
Arlo's leg and like
Aria's.
arm was like sprawled on his face, and he had to like slowly pick it up.
Slowly.
Julian
definitely
is the dad.
starfishes.
Julian's
yeah.
the dad where you're at a hotel and you're like, you have to get up for the continental breakfast. We're gonna
Breakfast?
miss it."
This felt so much like
I-
hotel breakfast.
Listen, I love continental
That's all
breakfast
I
at
can think of.
hotels. It's so
Red
good.
Hits.
It hits every
It
time.
hits,
And they're
it
so
hits.
ready for
It
it.
hits.
Like,
Man,
It
that's
hits.
early.
It's different.
It's the like, it's the
It's so
environment
good.
and the nostalgia and like, oh,
It
it's
is,
just-
truly.
It hits good.
True.
Does my heart stop again at all?
Not yet.
Please don't.
Oh,
Not yet.
damn.
Not yet.
What
Stop
the?
that.
Zephyr, I
Just
swear to God,
saying
if he doesn't
stuff.
take his fucking hand off that tree, I'm gonna.
Also, I want to
Yeah,
ask
yeah,
you.
back up.
I at some
Whack-a-mole.
point, this was something that was on my mind because we were talking about Notos the other day. I've never spoken as Notos yet, have I?
One.
You have. You've
kind
said like
It's been like
words.
very
Like,
brief.
in
Yeah,
words.
you said like
Brief,
yo or
yeah.
like
Cool.
because we asked him
Or
a
I'll
bunch
give
of
my
questions.
eye.
in
Because
Yeah,
I'm
we
getting-
asked him a ton of
If
Ellie.
you talk to him in the future, I'm giving him an accent, and I haven't like
Yes.
I didn't
Oh.
know if I had like kind of conveyed that yet or not, and I don't think
No,
I did in the
it
past.
was just
So
very. It was very plain. What I
he's gonna
remember.
have
Yeah.
one now,
Oh,
Oh,
yay.
nice. That's nice.
Okay.
Damn.
rewritten
He's
script.
Rewritten.
Also, Notos is. Where's Notos sleeping at? Where do you think he'd be
I
sleeping
imagine
at?
he literally
On
is
your
just
head.
sitting on like the little bedside table, just like
That's
Oh,
cute.
I built him a little nest too. I get,
Okay,
I
I was
get
gonna,
little
like,
scraps and
nice.
stuff.
That's
Cozy.
he's a
cute.
baby.
That's so
All
Also, Keyhorn,
Let's rip up some
the
paper.
dog Keyhorn is 100% like snuggling with you, Arlo.
Arlo.
Oh,
Like he is, and to the point where I bet
They were like
Julian.
in between. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were.
But I
He
imagine
wasn't in
Julian
between
probably had
Julian and
so
Arlo.
much dog hair up his nose, like
Like,
so
like-
much.
Keyhorn actually like kicked out
Oh,
and like,
just,
was
like,
dreaming. It was just like, Julian's got like some bruises. Just,
I love my
100%.
pop.
I love my. I
Puppy
love
guy.
dogs so much.
Puppy
Um,
guy.
I just love that we have a dog. So like any moment, just
We have
cute
a dog.
dog shit can
There's
happen.
just always a dog.
Yeah.
Just everyone.
Dog
It's
vibes,
great.
you know?
Anytime.
And he
But it's good
fights for
things.
you. It's
dog
like,
and bird.
it's double.
He
He
fights
He
for
now is a
me.
cat.
Bird dog.
fights for you,
And he will never die.
Bird dog.
and he will never die.
No.
Yeah. No, don't worry.
No.
Never die.
Yeah.
Keyhorn's
Okay.
actually immortal and
Unless Arlo
He
is
is
I said
dead.
so.
Oh, 100%. He's
Also-
familiar. He's immortal. He'll live
Just-
within you when you die, Arlo.
He lives in you.
I'm gonna die.
He lives in me.
Yep,
not
this
mortal?
episode.
Watches over
Anyways,
Ooh, also,
yes.
could I have a little moment with Elphie and I?
Yes! Yeah!
you.
Arya's
I was gonna
I
say,
like.
Elphie is probably awake when you walk in.
Okay.
Arya's
I like
fucking
to.
like this.
Arya's dead asleep. I like to imagine that Julian carries around like a more rudimentary, like stoneware tea set with him,
Oh.
like nothing extravagant,
You are
and a
not
lot
having
more
tea with this
compact.
princess.
His
I'm
backpack.
gonna.
And he goes up to Arya with Elphie with their breakfast, and sort of whispers in a hushed tone to not wake up Arya too early, to give them just couple more minutes of sleep. And says,
Oh yeah, go ahead.
"Oh no, go ahead."
I was gonna say, she's probably sitting up in bed when you approach, and she'll probably see the tray of breakfast, and like immediately get out of bed, so that she's like standing, to like face you, and she'll probably looks at you very much just quickly, just like, oh, you don't have to do that.
What do you mean?
Breakfast. And
What?
this is not all for me, right?
No.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
Julian sort of understands the moment.
Yeah.
Sort of like, there's that understanding face that comes on across his face, and he sort of goes, "Oh no, actually, this is all for you, my Majesty. Of course, of course." It sort of does like a jesting bow, and then he sort of gets up. I'm kidding, of course. Like, was that?
Her face like is like blank, and she just looks at you. She's like, "It wasn't funny."
I'm sorry. That was not meant to be. I want you to know that I made some tea for you, apple tea. Since you like.
And her face immediately
apple tea
brightens
so
again,
much.
like nothing happened. Oh, that is very nice. You did this because you wanted to.
Yes.
Wonderful. Where should we have tea?
Wherever you wish, right here. You welcome to have it in bed and rest a bit before we.
No, I am clumsy. I will spill on Arya, and then that would hurt, I think.
Right.
Please spill on Arya.
Whoa! Oh, whoa. She just kind of
You
like
could.
goes over to like one of the small tables. There's like a tiny table in the corner. There's only like 2 chairs. But she goes over and she just like sits. I imagine Mud this entire time is still just like holding the wrist. Just holding the wrist, watching this display.
Julian will join her.
Okay.
And sort of just after like a minute or two of sort of awkward silence with them just sort of sipping their tea, Julian will say, "I'm sorry about that. I only meant to tease and jest.
It is okay.
I
It's forgiven.
don't care that you're royalty in the sense that it doesn't make me respect you any more or less than anyone else in the group. I don't want you to think that I'm doing this because of that. You're part of the group now, and so I thought I'd get you something nice since we're friends now."
And she's just smiling. She's like, that is all I want.
Sweet.
And if anyone else curtsies or bows again, I will stab them in the throat.
Fair enough. You should definitely make that announcement vocally, so we remember.
I will. Once everyone is awake, though.
Okay.
My
I love her
throne
so
is
much. I
waiting.
love her so much.
How does my neck look? Stabbable? Is my neck stabbable?
How's my neck look?
How do I look?
My goodness. She just very daintily starts sipping her tea. Love her.
Love her.
Are the rest of you still conked the fuck out?
No, I'm waking up because I don't have my bunny anymore.
Oh,
not the best
I
size
thought you
Mormon.
said bunny, and I was like, you have a bunny?
You have a bunny? I also thought you said bunny.
You have a guinea pig?
Your
Where?
bunny.
Wait.
Where?
Good one, Faye. Thank you, babe. Thank you.
Thank you.
That was our guinea pig. You have a guinea pig? Where? It's the way he says where. He's like he's like, where?
What is
He
this
wants to see the guinea
Like,
pig.
so
It's from
invested,
Supernatural.
Like, where?
Oh, okay.
There's
There's a.
it's one of my favorite scenes ever in the fucking show, but it's just Sam talking about them having a guinea pig or like being the guinea pig for something, and he's just like, you have a
Yeah.
guinea pig? Where?
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 It's so cute.
Anyways.
Yes,
The bunny?
Arlo, you're
Where?
waking. I imagine also I like to think that 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐽 started dreaming and like kicked you in the gut. And
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
For
I
sure.
was
I'm
like,
like, oh, I'm woken up with a fucking gut punch to the stomach. And I'm like, oh man.
It's the best way to wake up. What can I say?
I like laugh a little bit too. He laughs a little bit.
Elphie just
like,
like turns when
scoots
she
up
hears
in
you
bed and
laugh
his hair is
in your
like-
bed.
What?
Elphie just turns at hearing like a laugh from a bed, just like.
I'm sorry, the dog kicked me. His hair's like completely messed up.
As it should.
Mm.
Mud just like turns, glances at you, goes,
Hello.
"Hi. Did your heart stop?
Morning. What?
Did your heart stop while you were sleeping?"
That's a really big question to ask when you just woke up, dude. Don't
But
think so.
still breathing, so I'm gonna assume that you're fine.
Maybe. Okay. Thanks for looking out always, though. That was nice. of you.
Always looking out.
But is
While
there a
we speak.
particular reason you asked that question?
Andromeda woke up. She's fine. That's a lie. I lied.
Did
She's
her
not
heart
fine.
stop?
Her heart stopped.
We know about the first time this happened, right?
Yes, you were there, yeah.
That's probably not good.
Oh, fuck.
Well, yes, because you need your heart to live.
Well, yeah, also, it might mean that, like, Alder or Zephyrus are not okay right now. Possibly.
Were they ever okay to begin with?
That's a good point.
No.
Physically?
Oh,
no, you're right.
physically.
Too.
Well, yeah. One of them, at least.
Yeah, well, maybe now, too.
I'm big enough to admit that Zephyr's... He's cute, I guess.
Oh.
We got potential. We got potential.
Yeah,
potential, but in the wrong direction.
The gross.
Joe just
the
looks
wrong
to Arlo and then looks back at Mud and back to Arlo.
I look at Julian and I just look at the bed and I'm doing anything else. I just look at the bed.
Zephy was
Looking at the bed.
Zephy was
Joey
what he
looks to
called
Elphie.
Zephyrus to make fun of him in the past. So not too much growth, but a little bit of growth.
You just have a type. Arlo says.
Elphie just blinks, looks at you, and she's like, "I don't know why this is such a big deal. I'm missing context."
Yeah, fair enough. I get you.
Okay. Drama in the group?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. She sips her tea. And she's like looking around. She sips her tea.
I'm sure it's all fine.
Mud's just like, I don't think it's fine. Her heart stopped.
Yeah.
But yours is fine, and that's good.
Yeah.
Because if everyone's heart started stopping, then it would be even worse than not
Who
fine.
knows at this point? You know what I mean?
What?
Sorry.
You're good. Oh, that great. Mud looks to you, Julian, and says, you got things then?
Oh, yes. I imagine
Should I
Julian
wake
sort of, like, left
everyone?
it at each of everyone's bedside.
Valid.
Or, like, at, like, if there's a big table, I imagine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's
Probably.
probably like a little desk in the corner you could have put it onto. It's
Okay.
like a pretty grandiose desk.
We could.
Right.
He turns to you, Andromeda. I'm back in the game.
You're good. He turns to you, Andromeda, and he just gets like right up into your face. He says, Andromeda.
Oh, gently.
Just-
But someone
She
actually.
just headbutts him.
He's just like,
Wham!
he turns and
Has
says,
this happened before? I feel like this happened before.
Feels
between
like it.
them. I
He's,
feel like this is definitely
Probably.
happening.
he's holding his
Very
head,
dead
and
moment,
he just
so,
says,
yeah.
Ooh,
right, your heart didn't stop, but your breakfast is here.
your head is so solid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Yeah. it is.
I'm a solid guy.
I'll wake everyone else up. You stay in bed.
Okay.
I should probably do it.
Good morning, Julian. Good morning, Arlo. Good morning, Elphie.
Elphie
Morning.
just waves.
My heart stopped in the middle of the night.
Yeah, we
Yes,
heard.
I told them. I couldn't lie.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mud.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted you to tell
I'm
them.
sure everything's
Oh.
fine.
Oopsie.
Oops.
Happens, you know?
Should I wake the redhead?
No, you shouldn't. I don't think you should wake up anyone else.
Revoked.
Revoked.
Julian will go up to Aria and sort of like gently sort of shake their shoulder.
What do you want?
For you to wake up. 'Cause it's morning,
Why?
and we have a lot of things to do.
What if I don't want to wake up?
Aria, Andromeda's heart stopped.
What?
Oh yes, that was that.
Oh, I'm fine now.
Turn of events.
Arya's hair, because she took out her hair last night, so it's just you know Anna from Frozen.
Yeah,
Big-
yeah. When she wakes
Big
up.
bird's
vaguely
nest.
heard of her.
It's a big bird's nest.
As it should be.
It's like, Oh, it's draining. Are you okay, Andromeda? And she gets out of bed and she like goes beside to Andromeda's bedside. What? Your heart stopped? What do you mean your
Have a-
heart stopped? Like
Have a cup of
like
tea now.
the when you touched all the heart stop type beat or
Oh, yes.
oh no what
Oh, yes.
what did you go back to sleep? Like what happened after that?
Yeah, I just had Mud, like, hold on to my pulse point. So
I didn't
he
stop
would know
holding
if I...
Mm.
Arya
Thank you,
looks
didn't
at
stop.
Andromeda's arm and can probably see like the sleep marks
Yeah,
of
the
his
little
fingers,
marks.
of like his fingers just holding on to her, and she's like, I can see that. Okay, okay, right.
He's like stretching his fingers because they like fucking cramped up.
As this is happening, Julian will wake up Theron and Arthros as well.
Oh,
I will
Andromeda,
say-
you sure you're okay?
Okay.
Breathing.
Julian,
You can
when you wake up
fucking try.
Arthros,
I'm sad.
it's very chill when you wake Arthros, but it's literally like you just see her arm like go up like this, and she has one of her serrated daggers in her hand, and she
I
peeks
thought they
open
took
like
our
an eye.
weapons.
Oh yeah, they did, didn't they?
They did, they
Because I
Yeah.
was going to do that.
But
and I
it's
was
like
I
her-
don't have a weapon.
She has a
By instinct.
She
Oh
no,
my
she has.
God.
You know what she has? She has the hilt of the
The hilt.
dagger,
You keep that dagger away.
and she.
Wait,
put that away.
She's not gonna
It's
do
fully
anything.
curled around her.
She-
He's just going
she-
to sleepily like grab her arm and then like pull it back towards like. And then,
Eyes don't even
fully, like,
open.
No,
normal.
eyes not even open. She's
His
just
head is
keeping
like
one open.
buried under.
Valid. She has one open, and she looks up at you, Julian, and she goes, "Oh, sorry.
Oh my.
What's wrong?
Yeah,
Well,
you're
response.
Has someone
fine.
died?"
Gross.
Oh, I thought I was about to.
No,
No.
you're not gonna do that.
Actually,
Well,
paralyzes.
I mean, Andromeda. Oh,
What's wrong? I like to imagine you wouldn't wake me up this early if there wasn't something wrong.
well,
Second
there's
that.
nothing wrong. We've just got a lot of things to do, but also there kind of was
Right.
something wrong. Andromeda's heart stopped.
And she immediately is like upright.
Oh!
I just imagine it going.
His arm's just like his arm is like dragged this way.
Wow.
She sits
Just
up
drops.
and
It's
her
like
hair
her body
is
very
drops.
cold.
her hair is in
to
this
the
like
bed.
wavy poof mess.
She's pretty.
He's the most
She's
beautiful
like-
person.
I love
in
her so
the
much.
existence.
Literally.
And she looks directly at you, and it looks like she's been awake for like the last few hours. How wide her eyes are, and she's just
Swear to
like,
God.
"Someone, why did it stop?" And she slowly
we think
turns
it
and just
was-
sees
we
Andromeda.
think it was the tree thing again. Remember,
She's sitting on the edge of the bed and her with her tea and
Looks
her legs
totally
are just
fine.
sleeping. So
It's
cheery.
probably-
Not too much. I'm sure it's just Zephyrus touching Alder's chest or
probably-
something. It's
yeah.
not a big deal,
that's what it
alright?
seemed like it was.
Kind of a big deal.
It is a big deal, but we can't really do
Touching
anything
his
about it right now
chest.
as long as Andromeda's okay.
Just stop. Just keep your heart going. Keep going. Keep it up. Keep it
That's
going.
the plan.
That's an involuntary movement. You can't make your heart stop or go.
I could
Yeah,
threaten
you're
you.
lost.
Okay, don't try too hard. Don't try too hard. It's okay. Breathe,
Wait,
Andromeda.
Zephyrus, comfort,
No, you
comfort.
good. You good.
Everything's
good.
fine. Everything's
slow your
good.
heart.
Listen, okay.
I could threaten you every
That's
30
why we
minutes.
woke everybody. Okay, but that's why we're up so early. If
Every 30 minutes,
hopefully
what?
we can get
She could
everything
threaten
done
her.
that we want to finish here.
That was such a gem and we missed it! Say it again.
What?
I said it.
again.
I muttered it because she
was great.
she felt like it was a stupid assumption or a suggestion. She said she could
Wait,
scare
it's like
Andromeda every 30
trickling.
minutes, threaten her every 30 minutes.
Scare her just to jumpstart her heart.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
just like what?
That's funny, actually.
Remember that adrenaline rush?
She's got a heart attack.
I feel like that could, yeah, potentially
It
have
probably
the
is going to be worse.
Like a hamster being
So-
scared.
Funny though.
That's why we're up so early. We want to get going, finishing everything we need to do
Yes.
here. So maybe we can head over to the Grove.
Yes, good
Make sure
idea.
Zephyrus isn't fucking with things. Hopefully not.
And you just hear Elphie clear her throat for a moment in the back of the room, and she kind of sticks her head out and she just says, "Now that everyone is awake, Julian said that I should tell you all that if any of you curtsy or bow to me, I will stab you in the throat.
Oh. Oh.
Also,
Okay.
my
What's
name
gonna say?
is Delphine.
Do you have a weapon?
No, but
What?
I have my hands.
Stab us with your hands.
Yeah, the nails can be sharp. You know how they can file them.
I like her.
Delphine?
Her nails are already.
Yes, also my name is Delphine.
Delphine. Yes.
But
Well,
please
you can
tell
hang
me-
out with us, peasant.
You see her eye
Too much?
twitch.
Too much?
I should also add to that, I am going to rephrase. If you also make any jokes about me being a princess or a royalty, I will also stab you in the throat.
With your nails.
Yes.
Got it.
What do you
Oh,
prefer,
question.
Delphine
High
or
stakes.
Elphie?
Yes.
I imagine if you're trying to keep undercover, you would prefer
Yes.
Elphie in public.
Yes. Elphie Fox is my
Yes.
name, and that is what you can call me. But that's not your name. Mud just like chimes in from the back.
Complete whiplash from the voice. This was so beautiful.
That was so
Well,
good.
Mud, her name is whatever she chooses her name to be.
so good.
Yes.
No,
And
I
she
mean,
says,
the
Yes.
last name. She didn't. Okay.
we don't need to know that.
Would anyone else like to point out obvious things?
What's the last names anyway? But just a name that goes
Don't have
last.
one.
Yes.
Stupid, right?
No.
Stupid.
Their,
I don't even know what
names are
my last name
overrated.
is anymore.
Oh. Nexus, I would assume.
I mean, it wasn't that before. So why is it now?
Aria Nexus.
I guess you get to choose.
Oh.
You can hyphenate.
Yeah, that's
What is
true.
even the reason? What's the point
Hyphenate.
behind
Yeah,
last
you have
names?
them all.
Lux.
Usually it's for identification. And like bloodlines and stuff, family trees.
Bloodlines.
Mm.
Family trees.
Glances at Andromeda.
Isacoma. Woo.
It is a cool last name, I will be honest.
I wish I knew what my last name meant.
What
Meant?
Meant? You know your
Or
last
came
name?
from, either or.
Oh.
Is
Archimbo.
I
Can
mean,
I do a
we could
perception
look
check
up
to see
legal
if
records of
Was that
I don't know how to
intentional,
pronounce your last name.
or was that? Can I do a perception check to see if that was intentional, or if it was a?
Of what was intentional?
Yeah.
You
Like
say-
saying.
Were you saying that intentionally? That what your last name meant?
I think he was just wondering what his last name means
Where it came from.
Yeah,
or came from. Yeah, essentially.
like
Or
what it,
maybe
like,
he
implies.
knows and he has all
Oh.
his memories.
That's what I thought.
Haley's
Yeah,
a hard
that's it.
believer that
There's it.
that Julian remembers everything. Is just
theory.
lying.
Amnesia
That was
faker.
lying the whole time.
Oh,
Mud would not approve of that.
Amnesia faker.
Hey, I
It's
mean,
not
what
shortly
is
after.
shortly after in like the comparison of like the universe? You know,
I think for him at least like a minute
20
or
years
two.
from now is technically shortly after.
A minute or two, I think,
the
is
grand
So
shortly
scheme of
what
after.
things.
filler we're
That's so
using?
true.
Because that matters.
Minute or
Could
two.
make that
We can always
argument.
look up legal records of whatever your freaking last name is.
If they
Ooh.
have those.
We are at
Aria's
like
gonna
the center
take,
of
uh,
knowledge.
Did they have
Uh,
coffee?
Did you bring us coffee?
That copy.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, before we deliberate any further, I brought everyone drinks and breakfast.
thank you.
We love
Julian,
you, Julian.
you are a saint. Thank you.
That was really good, Julian. Thank you.
Being so sleepy and eating so much food feels nice.
How many cups of coffee are there?
Sorry.
Probably for Theron.
For
I mean,
like
what?
everyone.
Oh, for everyone.
Or Theron.
I
For
imagine
me
there's like
specifically,
I
how
imagine
many
there's like
cups do you get me?
jugs and then like
I think it was probably like a jug.
and
of
like a
coffee.
pitcher of
Yeah.
like water, a pitcher of coffee, a pitcher of tea kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Ooh.
Okay.
So we just
Delicious, delicious.
Pitchers.
drink as much.
Pricker.
Arya brings a cup for Arthur's and Wit.
Yes. Thank you.
Arthur's takes it.
Because I imagine they're still not out of bed. They're still.
No, Wit is fully
No.
like intertwined. Like they're sitting up, but like
Mhm.
it's still like fully like intertwined.
just
and,
like,
snuggled. His head is like on her shoulder.
Yeah.
Arthur looks at her coffee, then looks at you,
Okay.
Arya, and says, "You didn't put Oh, sorry, wrong accent. I'm jumping between too many people.
It's okay.
Oh, you're good.
Fair.
Where is she?
Where is she?
Oh, Frost.
You didn't
Arthur's-
put. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
You didn't put
Yeah.
cream of sugar in this, right?
No, it didn't.
Perfect.
Do you
You know me
want
so
any?
well.
Wait, do you want corn sugar?
I mean, do they have some from like the capital? Because Wit also
probably,
has
like-
some from his bag. Like,
Ah,
the ones
yeah.
that he stole from the
The little
school.
ones from the
His like
school.
little
Just that-
packets.
That's so
Just like there's
Bruh, adorable.
3 months supply of little coffee creamers.
Honestly, they would probably
Listen,
have
it
it
was
like
There's a little
necessity.
packet.
They have
was
it
in
the
his bag, like,
old-fashioned
all the
way.
time.
in like the little tin thing with like the sugar cubes, you know, and then like probably like a little
Yeah.
thing of
Sugar
like cream,
cubes.
like milk.
Do you want some?
Good
Okay.
shit.
Yes. Thank you.
Takes a cup. puts in,
Julian?
dip it.
Do you have any salt?
Aw.
Yes.
He
Yeah.
puts salt in his water.
Yeah,
Salt
it's really
Hydrating.
bland.
It. That's gonna
Julian takes
dehydrate
out
you, man.
like
Wait, you're right. It's gonna
He
Yeah,
likes
you.
the taste.
It's gonna cancel out the
salt.
water.
No. If you have salt, it will hydrate you more because it absorbs all of the water and it hydrates you for longer periods of time.
I don't think that's scientifically
Look
correct.
at science.
That's how
Yeah,
Arlo.
look it up.
You know what?
Look it
If that's
up.
how
But you know,
Arlo
if
sees
it works, that maybe that's how
It's
Arlo's
Arlo
body works.
logic. Yeah.
for
Arlo's
Arlo,
logic.
you know what? He can also
It's a
just
very
enjoy the
different
taste of
body.
salt water. He doesn't have to
Yeah.
hydrate himself.
Yeah.
Julian takes out the container
It's all
of
about
salt
hydration.
that he has in his bag for rituals, and he.
Ritual
think
salt,
this is
guys.
the
Here's your
first
ritual
time that
salt.
I've used it for anything else but magic. But yeah,
But you
Is it
could
a
eat
drink?
it or drink it. I
I
guess.
don't think there
Don't
would
drink
be
it and say
any
some
other...
creepy spell.
Or you should.
Yeah,
It'd be kind of fun.
it's just salt.
Not if it's in your body.
Well, just put enough. Put some in, but don't. You do it because I don't want to.
What if it makes your heart stop?
Then maybe I could use a break. Go ahead.
Oh.
Julian
my
sprinkles
God.
some salt in the water.
Hey, it's okay. It's like
Maybe I could use a
people who
break.
have to put a little bit of salt on everything. You know, they put them in their coffee.
Salt's
they put it in their
good.
food. It helps with your
Salt and coffee.
Yeah, it's,
Sodium.
a lot of
Flushing
people.
you out.
Yeah.
It's gonna flush
Well, a
you
lot
out.
of people who have pots
Yeah,
put
little
salt
sodium is
like
fine.
on everything.
Gonna
Ooh,
flush you out. Oh,
We have someone here.
okay. I'm gonna go on intermission for like 5 minutes, and I'll be right back.
That's okay. I want to
Okay.
go take a bathroom break if that's okay.
Do it.
then.
I gotta piss too. So perfect.
That's great.
We'll be right back. We're back.
Why is it green?
It's a green donut.
It's
Because it's St. Patrick's Day?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Did you guys
That's
ever
very
believe in
festive.
leprechauns as a kid, or was it just me?
In what?
And what?
Leprechauns.
Leprechauns. I think that was
Oh,
probably just
no.
Yeah, I don't think I.
you. Sorry.
The rainbow thing, a little bit.
The rainbow thing, yes, though. Sometimes I did believe in that.
Wait, what about leprechauns? Oh, believe in leprechauns?
Believe in leprechauns.
I think I made little traps for
Probably
leprechauns
just
as a
you.
child.
No. That's cute, though.
I'm sorry. That came across very
I also kind of believed
No,
it as
that was
a
just
kiddo
you.
when we'd make the traps in elementary school. Like I low key like maybe I was like
I was looking at everybody's faces
Maybe.
and they were blank, so I thought it was just you.
That's okay. That's okay.
I had to resurface
love
back
you,
to that,
I
to
love
that
you, Theo.
part of myself.
I love you so much.
You're
I
young.
love your belief in things so much. Okay?
We love Theodore.
Theodore.
probably
did y'all
like
cry? Did y'all cry when
hunted.
you found out Santa wasn't real?
I wasn't
What do you
allowed
mean?
to believe
No,
in
I
Santa
don't
because
remember if
it's
I ever
What?
thought he was real.
Haley, what do you mean?
Santa is real. What are you talking about?
Haley, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
What do
Really,
you
are
mean by
talking
that?
about?
This is Andromeda with mud with the tree or with the beer. This is the same
No,
thing.
no,
What
no.
do you mean?
Explain. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what? Haven't you
Santa's real?
seen the Santa Claus movies?
Yeah, that's a
I don't
that's a
believe in Tim
documentary.
Allen.
It's
Sorry.
a documentary.
I don't believe in Tim.
He's not real. He's
No,
a figment
Jack
of your
Frost.
imagination.
Jack Frost.
I believe in Tim Allen.
I believe in
Yeah,
Jack Frost.
The,
Jack
re-
Frost
Martin
is
Short.
the
real.
reality of
that
it is
I
Rise
believe
of
in
the
Martin Short.
Guardians is a documentary. Rise of the Guardians
Mhm.
is
No, I
how
have to
it
think
is.
about
Rise of the
that.
Guardians was a documentary.
That's how it
That's
is.
All the
actually-
people that work in the animation? No.
No,
Film
it's
watching
actually
documentary.
just
They ain't
them.
real.
It's just them editing like
That's
footage.
a
Yeah.
creation story.
A
CCTV
creation
footage.
story?
Okay. Anyways,
I'm stopping.
I'm taking the pin back out of where we stopped. Sorry for the
God bless.
intermission. We had to take care of some things real
God
quick,
bless.
but we are here.
God bless.
Slow.
Okay.
Double, double, double.
Where we left off, I believe you were all waking and all sitting around one another, enjoying your breakfast.
Waking up very slowly.
Waking up slowly.
Slowly.
From here, the stage is yours. I don't know if there's anything you wanted to chat about in this moment while you guys are all together, because I think where we stopped, you guys were in the middle of a conversation, and I don't remember what the conversation was.
Who knows?
Being stabbed in the throat, and no more
Yeah.
Yes.
jokes about
Elphie was
royalty or
threatening you?
princess.
Yeah.
Where we left off,
I
Elphie
thought it
was
was like
threatening you.
name preferences, and it's Elphie.
Group
Yes.
therapy session.
Conveniently, Julian interrupted the conversation and was like, let's have
Yes.
breakfast before we
Yeah.
talk more.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Perfect.
First,
Arya's
breakfast.
When are we
Arya
leaving?
gave
I have a
coffee.
pitcher of coffee.
Arya's gonna go sit next to Elphie and
Cute.
share a donut.
Oh yeah.
Those gays.
Oh yeah.
Oh
A
yeah.
green donut.
A
Maybe
green
some
How
donut.
Is-
romantic.
A bread roll. Another bread roll. Maybe.
The bread roll.
Maybe
knows?
something quirky, fun. A little bread roll.
She's just
That's
gonna be like,
precious.
"Did you sleep okay?"
She just kind of nods, smiles at you, sips her tea. Looks kind of shy all of a sudden, even though she just stood up in front of everyone and said she'd murder them. That's fine.
I think that everybody will respect your wishes, just so you know.
Oh, I hope
And if
so.
they don't,
'Cause I really
they
don't
don't,
want
I
to
will-
kill anyone.
no, I don't think
The
they
violence
will.
wasn't necessary, but it was
They're very
appreciated.
good. They're very good when you let them know about things like that, and even if they slip, they'll catch themselves.
I just find that is the best way to stop someone from doing something.
Has that worked in previous things before?
How is your coffee?
Very, very good. Wit gave me some creamer, and now it's really nice. Would you like a taste?
No.
Valid.
But she breaks a bread roll and then hands
Does
it half.
Elphie like coffee?
Do you like coffee?
On occasion.
Wit is so attuned to this
What
conversation
kind
right
of-
now.
Do you like... Arthros is adverse to any sweeteners in her coffee. Do you like sweet things?
I like things very sweet.
Right. Be
And
fresh.
she drinks her tea. She's like, often I have strawberries with my breakfast too.
Love that.
You know, you could have more strawberries in the form of Aria with your breakfast.
True.
Do you say this aloud? Okay.
No, that was me.
I was like,
so
was
sorry.
that wit? Was that wit?
Here's Vay in the back in some distant realm.
Our group will never, ever, ever see a slow burn because we won't let each other. We
No,
won't let
we
each other.
will
We're gonna
never.
have to call it out.
The slow burn is us waiting 2.5 weeks for a session. So
Yeah, that's the slow burn.
IRL slow
Yeah,
We
I
have
love
the slow burn, but our
In
characters
campaign,
don't.
life
that's so
slow
good.
burn.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm practically married, and it's been like 3 weeks in canon. So
Yeah.
Your
True,
wife.
actually, that's so
Your
true.
wife.
Why?
That's your wife.
Why?
wife to be.
You got me there. You got me there.
You got
I
me
had to
there.
go to-
Really hitting the goodie right now.
No.
I was like, wow.
It's James and Haley's fault. Anyways, so
Really hit the goodie.
I
really
can't
hitting
do
the goodie
this.
right now.
Wit really
Anyway.
gotta hit the gourdy right now.
Whip really gotta hit the goodie.
I will stab you in the throat if you continue to say this.
What's wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with
I hope you hit the gwitty. I
I
hope you hit the gwitty while you
I'm
stab us in the
leaving.
Wit
throat.
really hitting the gwitty right now.
For absolutely no apparent reason, Wit throws a piece of bread at Julian's face. For no reason. Just kidding. That's not
Just
true.
get some
He just
cabbage.
feels like it. He just feels like it.
I don't know. I don't know why I did that.
Huh.
Silly goofy.
But compelling.
Or you just see a piece of bread go across the room. I feel like this has happened before.
Not the hot
Deja
coffee
vu.
cheese.
Stop.
Oh,
Great.
gross.
Anyway. I like strawberries sometimes, but they can be overpowering. The flavor.
I think that is the best part about them. Do you enjoy, since we're talking about fruit, do you like peaches in your free time?
I mean, I do. They're very soft and
Sweet.
sweet.
I don't really like peaches and I don't like the fuzz.
I like fuzz.
Elphie fixes Arlo with a death glare. She's just like,
Aria also fixes Arlo.
Arlo goes under the sink.
Aria
Climbs
just
back
kinda,
into bed.
That's like 3 strikes, he's out, man. He's gone.
no. Aria just kind of giggles. She's just like,
Arthur's just pats him on the shoulder.
thanks. No, peaches are very, very good. I don't think I ate enough of them when I was growing up. So
But maybe you should change that then.
maybe I should.
Oh, they're not really talking about peaches, are they? To Arthur.
Arthur's just like looks at you and goes, no, sweetheart, they're not.
I understand.
Wait, what did Arlo say?
They're
I
not really
missed it.
talking about peaches, are they?
Oh, okay.
I like to think that that was Wit asking Arthur's, what did Arlo say? And Arthur's like conveyed it.
That's so cute.
And Wit just
The way
being
he
like,
would
ah,
travel over.
okay.
That's canon now. We're making it canon.
I love that.
They all
Aria's just looking
look.
at
I am
Elphie.
looking.
across from the table. Just
She just
Andromeda's gonna like look
Stares
at
off.
the two, like she feels the energy, and she's gonna lean over to Mud and be like,
Do you feel that too?
Mud leans closer and he's like, do you need me to touch your wrist again?
No.
Did your heart stop?
No, it didn't.
Oh.
No, I'm talking about you.
He looks. The what?
He's not subtle.
no, none of my friends are subtle.
Tension.
Ah.
she's gonna like elbow Mud just very gently on the side, like,
He's just. Ow.
Quite.
Tension.
Thank you.
It's like when the loud boy in the back of the class starts talking, but it's really loud because their voice is so low
just
that like
carries
everybody hears what
the
they're
bass.
saying.
Tension.
Attention. What do you mean I am
Um,
whispering? What are you talking about?
I am whispering.
What do you mean?
With this, I assume you all continue eating your breakfast.
Can Arya try to braid Andromeda like one of her pigtails a little bit, and then
Yeah.
braid Elphie's hair before they leave.
Oh,
Yeah.
you
And then
help
she's
her
gonna kind of
put
look over at
it in her
Arthros and be
wig?
like,
Help her braid her hair up.
yeah, before she puts on her wig.
Arthros like looks at you. She kind of like pets her hair a little bit because it's like much shorter, obviously, than theirs.
It's fine. I can do little bang braids that go back and then, like, connect to the back of her hair.
And she gives you a look. She's like,
Yes. And she walks over. And she saddles up behind the bed and is just like braiding her front pieces all the way
Wait,
back.
does not move.
No, he doesn't.
It's so bad.
Andromeda's gonna go over to Arlo and do little braids in his hair. She saw him going like.
Mud is going to look, and it's not very obvious, but it looks like he's pouting.
Oh.
Aria's like looking across.
his
She's
hair?
like
He's got long hair. Ish. Down to
at
his
Andromeda.
shoulders.
She's like,
I can't read this.
Hey Mud, would you like your hair braided?
Yes.
Andromeda,
She's gonna
would you mind? My fingers are getting awfully tired. My fingers
Oh,
are actually
yes.
not getting tired. Authors, please don't take that.
Arthur's just like, was about to like, and then she's like,
Like, oh, okay.
right.
Would you mind?
Yes, I can braid your hair, Mud, after I finish. Hello.
Wow, you're so kind, Andromeda.
He smiles and he's like, all right.
Thank you.
Wit's going
yeah.
to glance at Julian and be like, "Do you want your hair short? Do you want one single braid?"
Wait, you have long. You've got the little. I mean, you're gonna change it to Theron, but you still can have your hair braided if you want it.
That's true. That's true.
Who's waking up?
Just gives Julian a little Jedi braid.
The little.
Oh,
Let me do it. Let me do it, please.
No,
he'll allow it.
He'll
He'll
allow
allow
it. Just this one.
Like cat the bed next to
Just
them.
this one,
So
as a
it's
treat.
like everyone's braiding everyone's hair.
Romance.
Okay. Just gives you
So
a little
cute.
Jedi braid.
I love them, for real.
And then
Right,
we
summer camp.
all of us with all of our braids look over at Wit and we're like, and we all go and braid one strand.
Little tiny little baby braids.
little baby braid, and then they
braid.
just
I
put it
love
all
that.
in their
Pretty
bun.
quick
Oh.
waist.
Their little
Oh
man
my gosh.
bun.
You actually.
Wholesome.
Puts the hair up.
Yeah,
ties
they're
it.
like, okay.
So you all have
And then a
braided
second later
looks
turns
today.
into Theron.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah,
Our
and then like
group
immediately
look.
shifts. Like Wit will literally like as soon as the braids are done, and he's like, "Oh, this is nice."
I
Nice.
Just
Yeah.
with Aaron, and it all goes away.
Oh.
He's just got spikes.
Listen,
It
it'll
was
be
nice
there
while it lasted.
when Wit's back.
It'll be
That's
there when
right.
it comes back. Yeah.
It was nice while it lasted.
From there, what do you all do?
Like, so we knew that we. How are you feeling, Andromeda? Chest-wise. Is she counting?
Normal.
Oh,
No.
right, good. That's good. I think the last thing we were talking about or thinking about doing is going to see. What was her name again? Julian, do you have the papers, the letters?
The
Lady Inir,
Lady Inir, yes.
she's here,
Uh, She is?
downstairs.
Well, that's easy.
I
I mean, you're sure it's her?
Pretty sure.
Right.
Seemed to be an elder, a noble woman.
If anything, maybe they'll have some information for us. So,
It's a good place to start.
should I hide?
right. Do you cloak?
Yes.
She's gonna go put on her little green cloak, and then it's like the hood's not that big, so it's like probably like a little like a hoodie. And then she's gonna
That's
reach
cute.
into her bag and pull out Apollo's cloak.
Yeah!
She whips it out, and she's like,
Yeah.
"Okay," and she puts it on.
She
and puts
stole
it
that
like a
shit. She
grandiose
stole that
Double
shit.
hooded.
It's my loot, and
Mud
I
just
put
kind
it
of
over. It's so
rolls his
big on
body.
me, and
Mud
I'm like,
looks at you for a second and he frowns. He's like,
Really, like
where'd you get that?
draped.
Ooh, I tackled a man and he hit his head, and so I took his cloak. Because he
It was very cool.
passed out.
Very nice, Tree.
Thank you.
Mud will remember this.
Yeah.
With a smirky face.
Yeah. His mind
With
went
a
somewhere
smirky
else,
face.
but it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what do we even, if we do speak with her, what do we even talk about without letting her find out that we read her
Well,
letters?
what? I guess. Yeah, I guess we should kind of find out what do we want to know before we leave. For now, at least. Is there anything that we're... Because, I mean, all of this space that we went to, other than the office, was accessible. Didn't have guards or anything. So maybe we could ask about... I don't know. Like, what's happened since the rupture, and... who are the paintings on the walls? I don't know. We could. It's all free real estate, honestly, so we could go do whatever we want.
Just see if she has
Just
general
gotta
information.
Yeah, just gotta not be sus, basically.
We
And
can-
if any, suspicious,
Did Arya just say sus?
suspicious. It's a shortened version of suspicious.
Not be sus.
Yeah.
Sussed out.
Bum 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 bum
Bum,
bum, bum,
bum.
bum.
She was the imposter all along.
You sassy bak.
You sassy baga.
Maybe. Right. So, I mean, if anything, I guess we don't really have to also, but I think it may be the best option if we want to get any more information before we leave. Andromeda.
Hmm?
And then she's gonna look at Arlo and look at Julian, be like,
Out with it.
maybe I should tell you about this later.
No, not
No, I've
anymore.
already brought this up. Okay.
Yeah.
The Mia. You remember the Mia?
Yeah.
Yes, the illusion.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, there was something we found out about the Mia. You remember the name at the bottom of it? Amara?
Amara.
Yes. The tree outside, the willow tree. We think that tree belonged to Amara, who is in the Mia. And we may have broken the Mia because we didn't know what it would do, but we thought maybe it would release Amara or something.
And it did. And it did.
It did.
I
and she
dispelled
was-
the magic on it, and she seemed
Yeah.
She was really
thankful.
grateful.
Yeah, she was free, but she was a dryad as well.
She had the same birthmark
The
as
same
you.
birthmark as everything.
Just something to think about.
Yeah. Just didn't want you to not know about that, given we're doing a lot of dryad things.
Connection, connecting the
Connections.
dots.
And then I realized, did we find out the name of the stone dryad? I wonder if she has a name.
But she did.
Probably did.
We should find that out. Maybe we can release her if we know her true name or something. I don't know.
In the letter that we found, it was Aurora Chrysocoma.
Mhm. Yep.
Mhm. That was
So-
another one.
And
But she left through a portal.
Yes.
sorry, this is Wit speaking.
Oh,
You're good. You're
yes.
I gotta do voices. That's hard for you guys.
good.
No,
You're
you're
good.
good,
You're
you're
good. You're good. You're good.
We got it now.
But
We're
I'm
in
like
it.
reading the thing. So
Yeah. Good, you're good.
Valid.
Thank you.
because if we're going to find Lady Inir or Elder Inir,
Right.
she's the one who had the motherly instinct to help the other Chrysocoma. So
Right.
there's a
Yes.
good chance that if she saw you, Andromeda, she would maybe be open to helping you as well.
That was
Always have
before she found out, before she was told by Aurora that Ostradel was going to die.
And then she wanted to look into it.
Yes, which is why we might
So maybe
prefer keeping Andromeda on the down low in case they might want to
what we
use
say.
her.
A diversion. All right.
A
Oh,
diversion.
yes, I have an idea. Okay, so what if we approach saying that we're from Quag, because that is right next to the Grove, so we would all know about the Grove and Dryads. Possibly. You know,
Likely.
maybe we had seen one traveling out, you know, or something of the like. So maybe we're just really curious, because we also saw a willow tree. And we were like, oh, that looks like the willows trees from the Grove. I don't know. We're an adventurous sort. We like to do fun things. But then
And there's not much to do around here. We're bored.
Yeah.
We're bored out of our minds.
Maybe we
We're
just wanted to leave.
refugees, obviously.
Yeah, we didn't want to leave. We were so tired of the mud and Quag. Not you, Mud. The other Mud. Mud, like the muddy, icky, grossness of Quag, that we were like, let's go in search of the capital. Then we went to the capital for refuge, and then we saw the tree. We were like, ooh,
100%.
interesting. And so we asked about what that tree is, and like some more questions about maybe the willows and the grove. See if she has any answers, because then, worst case scenario, we pull her aside and then we show her Andromeda. But honestly, we don't have to do that. I just think we should get some more information.
Only if she seems willing to help. If she seems suspicious or
we leave.
as you said,
Yes.
then we will get out and nobody will know.
We don't have
that
time
it's
to say
Andromeda.
blood sometimes. We gotta go quick.
Yeah.
Was the willow tree visible anywhere that we would be allowed?
It's
It
from our
was
room.
visible from
our
our
room.
window.
So we can
Oh,
just
yeah,
look
from
out
our
of our
room. I
room.
forget.
And it's in the garden,
Yeah,
so we're
yeah.
allowed
Yeah,
to
it's like in the
visit.
garden.
Right.
We saw it from there.
Yeah.
So I mean that's
In-
very like we saw it from our window of our room, which is very
Yeah.
Sounds like a pretty
Good
fulsome
excuse.
plan.
I feel like it is.
Okay.
doesn't hurt to interact and then go from there.
If
Also,
anything,
if we do need a diversion, I can turn into Andromeda and we can
Run.
split ways.
That could be
You can
fun.
turn into me.
Yes.
Wait,
can
do
what?
it. Do it.
The way that you would have to act convincingly too.
I have to see this.
All right,
Technically,
all right.
Lady Amir doesn't know Andromeda, but
That's
still.
true, but like I mean convincingly to the point that you're a little petite lady.
We would hate this.
Yeah,
I know.
Only do it to like run away. Okay, that's it. From a distance, not from
Oh,
close up.
follow
I
me.
don't want that. Okay, Wit's for your entertainment. Wit is going to shift into Andromeda, but with her original pigtails, the way he first saw her.
Roll,
that's like
roll 2d6s
what
for
he.
me.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm gonna use gold.
You have advantage. You have advantage.
You have advantage.
If you want to
I'm
use
not
it
gonna
on
use
use
it
that
on
on
this.
this?
show.
On a
Listen,
test?
if
Hell
I
yeah.
don't
Hell yeah.
shift well, then it's because I just woke up and I'm sleepy. Okay.
I have a question.
Valid.
So I remembered, and Jade brought this up, that the reason why Theron was like shorter than average
Oh
as
yeah.
Yeah.
a Dragonborn
As
was
a dragon
because
boy.
yeah.
Is because I'm not a dragon.
Would
I'm just-
Andromeda be the same size as Wit?
No. He can be smaller. He can't just
Okay.
go bigger than his class.
Got it. Okay, cool. I
At
was
least as
like,
far as I-
Tall
I guess I-
Andromeda, I need to see.
I mean, he
Horrifying.
can also do that. That's kind of. I mean,
Well, it's not really
okay.
fully going in. He's just like, yeah.
Are you turning into Andromeda?
Mm-hmm.
9.
Yourself.
Okay.
I literally rolled a 6 and a 3. I'm thriving.
You
slay.
Let's go.
when you shift
I use
into
this
her,
one because there's gold in it, and if I'm gonna choose like,
pretty. That's pretty. You
and
shift
then I used wits.
to a point that you look almost identical to her. There's for those of you who know Andromeda to a T, you can feel that something is off, but you cannot pinpoint it.
Good. That's a good sign, though. At least we know there's something
But-
off.
Giving uncanny.
Yeah, uncanny valley, a little uncanny valley,
Rough. Wait,
but it is
Andromeda's like-
successful enough.
And she's like
I look like
staring
that.
at. And she's like,
Do I really look like that?
You look better.
I am so pretty.
Mud just nods.
Yeah.
Mud nods and says,
Fuck you,
"Beautiful."
Arlo. But what
In
says it in
Andromeda?
Andromeda's voice? Fuck
Okay,
you.
do it,
say,
Jace.
fuck
Do it,
you,
Jace.
Arlo. Say fuck you, Arlo.
2d6s for the voice too?
No. You give us the voice.
No,
You
I
got
can't.
it.
I cannot. I don't have the capability. Wait can do that. They cannot. I can't even do it. Actually.
I believe you.
Fuck you,
I
Arlo.
Andromeda like circles with Andromeda right now and is like,
Andromeda.
Wait,
Andromeda.
Andromeda.
Wow.
Damn,
Do me.
that's good. That's good.
Guys, we don't have time for this. We are supposed to be doing things. You woke me up early for a purpose, and it's not to do show and tell.
Fine. We'll do it
It
later.
could be. It could be to do show and tell.
No, we gotta go.
Same
Come
with
on.
spells too. If you do Arlo, there's your 2 uses, and then the next time you want to shift into someone, you have to roll with disadvantage.
That's so funny.
Okay, duly noted. I forgot about that, honestly.
All right, Andromedas.
okay.
Let's go.
That would just be
Okay,
really
wait,
funny if
wait,
you
now
used
do we
both.
hide both of them?
No, just
No.
You're gonna be at Theron again.
I'll go back to Theron.
Valid.
Just comfortable and easy.
Valid.
we'll drag him
Andromeda's
down.
That felt
ego is
really weird.
boosted.
That felt real weird.
Arthros looks at you and is like, "Please don't do that again." Around you.
To like shift or to Andromeda.
No, it's nothing. She looks at you, Andromeda. Nothing against you personally. It's just, I fucked that person, and so it's a little strange, you know? Because we've never. Anyways,
I'm happy for you guys.
So happy.
I'm happy for you guys. You
Yeah,
can bring
you
up
guys
Horny
are
Cow.
too.
Not Horny Cow when
Did
you're
you
talking about
guys do that at
tasted
my
peaches.
house?
Yes.
Anyways, guys, we should really get going. We should really get going.
Arthur starts choking on air. She's like,
Hay fever, am I right?
Oh.
Wow.
Hay fever,
Dead
right?
flowers.
It's the worst. It's the worst. Anyways, where are we going?
Yeah, we're leaving. Where, Julian? Where did you say this person was?
Downstairs with a lot of the other refugees.
Okay, cool. We're going. We're leaving. Out the door.
Arthur's like adjusts her like cloak, brushes herself off, walks.
Woo!
Mud just
Yay!
joyfully follows behind. It seems as though, obviously, he got some not great news the night previous, but it seems as though he's maybe trying to push that to the back of his mind in the way of, I'll just play
Repress.
dumb, like nothing's happened and nothing's wrong, and it's fine. Repress that shit. Compartmentalize. So, Julian, I assume you take everyone downstairs. And, you enter into that same big room, and there's a few less refugees there. Maybe they've gone back up to their rooms. Maybe they've gone to find their families. But the woman is still there, and she is still wandering around. And it seems as though maybe she's tidying up a little bit. She's grabbing kind of like the leftover glasses and mugs and putting them on a tray, kind of gathering things that have been left behind by some of the other people that were there. But she stands there. I have a art reference of what she kind of looks like. But she's in like very different clothing from the art reference. But like the way she looks is very accurate, or at least how I see her. See if I can find it, and I send it to references. Save image. Uno momento.
We all started dancing based off of one
What?
image, and we were all like, "Oh yeah,
Yeah. Get into it. Get into it. Get into it.
Oh.
The vibes.
Love her.
I will send it to
Ooh.
live stream references.
Ooh, very
much.
Ooh.
Yeah,
You know what
she's just in
she's
a
doing?
white gown and that like.
You know
She
who
Armored
looks
she's
so
giving?
severe, so I'm gonna assume she looks a little more friendly than that, hopefully.
Her face looks softer, but that's very much like when
You
she
know who
looks
it's giving?
sad, kind of. That's kind of
Yeah.
what she gives. What?
The Volturi.
Yeah, it's the vibe.
Oh, yeah.
obviously. Jane.
100%."
Yeah.
Jane.
Jane. Yeah,
Jane, but
Vibe.
older.
the vibe.
Yes, but older.
and
How
less
old is she
creepy.
up here?
She looks like
Okay.
she's like maybe almost 30 or like late 20s.
Okay.
She's
Okay.
young.
Yeah, so she's pretty young.
I'm surprised she's so young
Mm-hmm.
for an elder.
Immortal. I bet these elders are all immortal.
Maybe you should
Some
ask her.
bullshit. Where would I ask her
They're just actually using. You're awfully young for an elder.
Yeah,
What's your
Alright.
real age?
What's your? I'd like to
become an
speak to your
elder?
manager.
I'm Jerry.
I know exactly how
Aren't
she
elders
responds, so...
old?
Aren't elders old?
Oh,
Oh.
You look great for your age.
What do you guys do?
Aria coughs.
She
I
looks
thought you said
over.
claps, and you're just like, yeah.
She looks over in concern, like her brows furrow from it, and she just sees this group of like, there's like 6 or 7 of you. I think like 8 of you. And just like and then just like a little lady in a cloak. And she glances at you.
Her arm over Andromeda, like.
She glances at you, like frowning, kind of in concern, and like, but it doesn't seem like she's like, well, maybe they'll come to me if they need something. So she just like nods her head at you, and then goes back to her like tidying.
I don't know how to start this.
I think we need to be more forward.
Elder Inir.
Or that too.
She frowns and she turns and she says, "Oh, I am not.
Oh shit.
I am Lady Inir. You must mean my mother. She's not here. I'm sorry."
Oh, her mother.
Her mother.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Her
Lord.
mother.
Wow.
She walks closer. She walks closer to you guys and she says, "It's quite all right. It's a common misconception. But I am Lady Lisbeth Inir. Can I do anything for you? Do you have everything you need?"
We have some questions about trees. If you could answer some questions about trees.
She frowns and she says,
Yes, we do.
"I can't say that I know too much about trees, but I can certainly give my best shot."
Okay, someone else talk.
Okay. There's a tree in
Also, eventually, do you know where your mother is at this time?
Oh,
Yes.
My mother passed away long ago. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry for your loss.
Yes.
Thank you. It's very
Condolences.
kind of you.
About the trees?
She looks at you again and she says, "Well, yes, I'm waiting for you to ask a
We
question."
noticed- Oh,
Yes.
sorry. I'm really shy. We noticed that there's
There's a tree out in the garden. We kind of recognized it, but we were just curious about it. It seemed like a willow tree, right?
Yes, it's been there for as long as I can remember.
Oh.
It's just a willow tree that I know of.
Well, we grew up by I don't know. Quag. Yes, Quag. Not for that. Yes, we grew up in Quag. What was? I'm trying to remember what the forest's name is. Not the
Gulver
act-
Lagoon.
Gulver Lagoon. Thank you. I didn't want to just call it the Grove.
Valid, no valid.
We grew up by Gulver Lagoon with the willow trees,
Oh,
deep in the forest. And
there's willow
we-
trees deep in the forest.
yes, we like to adventure. Anyway, we were just curious because we've never seen one out this far, and it was
yeah.
perplexing.
Well, we're all aspiring historians, so we really
We are.
in this stuff. Sorry, it's super nerdy.
Oh, no, that's quite all right. Have you seen our
We just care about
library?
the
Our library
cultures.
is quite extensive. Perhaps you would enjoy it.
Well, with the fictions, we went to the library yesterday. It was very good. But we didn't. There wasn't much. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of history.
I apologize for, well, on Percy's behalf. He's an
Oh, yeah.
interesting fellow.
He is very interesting.
He's nice.
Yes, there
He
is
sounds
that.
like-
well.
She just smiles at she
Oh,
smiles at you,
that was
Arlo.
canon.
She smiles at you, Arlo, and just like, and
Yeah,
then turns back
she
to
knows.
you.
She knows.
She knows
Probably had to deal with the conspiracy theories
herself.
for us.
Literally. So, are you the one that runs the capital now, or?
Oh no, not at all.
Oh.
It was never a plan for me to become an elder. I simply am one of the few noble women left, so I am here. Many have been
That-
lost.
Yeah, that must be
That's very
quite the burden. Yeah.
Yes. I do what I can to help out here, and that is where I think my place is.
But it seems like you're doing a great job. Everybody seems healthy, and she looks around. She's like,
Safe.
Safe. Safe is a better word. Yes, safe. Safe is a good word.
Yes, well, there is not much of 𝐕 left to govern, so this is the best I can do.
Right. You said you were an elder? How long have you been an elder for?
No, my mother.
Not
is an
suspicious.
elder.
Oh, your mother. Right. Right.
I am simply nobility.
Got it.
She offered, but I told her no. It was not my destined path, as I saw it.
It's valid. Mothers.
And yet
Not
here I
right.
am, though. Maybe it was my destined path.
Still plenty of time left, so
Yeah, you got plenty of time.
Is there?
figure things out.
Judging by the sphere upstairs, it doesn't look like there is, but I will take your word for it.
Wait, the sphere upstairs?
The
I'm
sphere
being
that
clever.
has the
Like
magic, the core.
The heart of Osterdo.
the limited magic left.
Yes.
Are there
Anyways.
any elders left?
There are a few, but they spend most of their time in their rooms trying to figure out what to do. None of us really know what we can do to solve things.
Felt that.
That's valid.
She smiles at you again, Arlo.
We're connecting.
Aria's just like looking at Arlo.
It's very much in that way of
Every
like
response that
you know,
Arlo has.
like since you said that you were shy, she's kind of just like, oh,
That's cute.
oh. Is there anything else I could do for you? I'm sorry, I don't know much about willow trees.
Do you know which elders by name are still around?
Ooh, I don't see them often. Unfortunately, well, I'm told they are up there, but haven't quite run into them.
They never come down,
No.
even to eat or to check the sphere.
There's others that go up to them, but I suppose I just haven't.
Well, we plan on staying at least for a while to get our bearings from our journey. If you need any help with the elders or anything like that, I'm sure that we can all lend a helping hand.
You see her frown.
Do you?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go.
Okay. I was gonna say you see her frown for a moment.
If you wish.
And she like blinks a second before she says, and she looks back at you guys and she says, by willow trees, do you mean simply the tree?
The tree?
Trees,
No,
particularly?
no more.
The
More
grove?
than a tree.
Yes, more than a tree.
Yes, more than a tree.
I don't
That's
know
what
of
we
any
mean.
grove. At
Perhaps
least
a
not
person.
a specific grove. Is there a specific one? I've heard the phrase.
Are them-
once.
In what context?
My mother knew someone. She said she was from a grove.
Mara?
No, her name was Aurora.
Did your mother ever tell you more about Aurora or how they knew each other?
Well, she said that she once stayed with my mother for a little while, but only until she was nursed back to full health, and then apparently she sought another realm. But I didn't know much about her, and my mother was very quiet about it.
That's why we're asking.
Yes.
I feel like it seems that there's constantly whispers about things like this. We don't all know the full picture, so I guess we're trying to paint that.
It does seem that way, yes. The only mention she made of a grove was that she didn't wish to return to hers, and that she missed her sister very much. But she would only talk about her sister when she was in a good mood. So.
Do you remember her sister's name?
Yes, her sister's name was Anthea.
That's familiar. That's familiar. That's a familiar name.
Isn't that
That's
your
my mom's name. That's my mom's name.
Andromeda's mom's
This
name.
is my aunt.
This is your aunt.
Huh?
I was like, it's
Wait,
familiar
what?
to Andromeda.
Aurora is Andromeda's aunt.
Yeah.
Anthea is Aurora's sister, and Anthea is Andromeda's mom.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Oh.
Arlo doesn't know that yet.
Andromeda's like,
Wait, do we know that canonically?
yeah, I told you when we were at the,
Yes.
at the
Mhm.
grove,
Oh,
she
we
was
know that?
pointing out
All
the
about-
trees.
we knew
Okay.
about Anthea.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The name is
sure.
probably
Okay,
familiar to you
She was
guys.
saying
Do we all just
family
slowly
expansion.
turn and look at
We're just
Andromeda?
like,
Almost like
no. We're being
Poker
subtle.
face, completely
that.
poker
No.
face, like,
Anthea is a pretty name.
Lovely
Yes.
name.
Quite.
A name.
Familiar. In a weird way.
Familiar.
Do you
Just feels.
do you know what realm she went to when she left, or when she
I
left?
don't. It was very much a escape in the night kind of situation when she left. We woke up. Well, my mother woke up the next morning and she was gone.
Wow. That's intense.
Yes.
Did your mother take it after she left? Was she okay?
Not well. She had come to see a daughter, a niece even. But
A niece.
as in she cared for her. Not as her own
Yes.
blood, but
Right.
almost as though a distant relative. It's always a mystery to me. My mother doesn't speak of it often. Didn't speak of it often.
Seems like if you're a dryad, you're always on the run.
she's gonna elbow
Is that-
Arlo just a little
Yeah. She looks at you, Arlo, and says, is that the case?
Just seems like a repeating pattern, I've noticed, unfortunately.
It's funny you bring up the willow.
Why?
Because my mother was always trying to keep it alive in some way, but it never bloomed, it never blossomed. It just sat. I touched it once, it's very cold. Always thought it strange.
We've heard stories
Stories.
about willows that are cold.
Oh. It's a
Yeah.
trend then.
I mean,
Where we grew up, it sounded like a story, but it was definitely not a good thing.
Yes.
Well,
Well, thank you for your help.
yes.
Of course. Is there anything else I can do for you?
The people that you said that occasionally go upstairs and speak with the elders,
Mhm.
who are they, and
Oh,
what do
servants.
they usually go up? Ah,
Yes.
Right.
Are you guys hiring?
She. Do you say that?
Yeah.
She looks at you and she says,
It's your gun.
we do not.
oh,
We do not hire. Everyone here is
Oh,
simply helping because they.
that's very nice.
so
That's very nice.
volunteers. You do accept volunteers.
Something to think about
Yes.
if I want to help out, you know. It's just nice to
Yeah.
know.
Yes.
Since we might be here a little bit.
Definitely. Is there anything we can do to help you? You seem like
really.
you have a lot of responsibilities and weight on your shoulders.
I just don't want the people of Austria to lose hope, and so I will bring it to them in whatever way I can. And if that's simply bringing them a beverage, then I will do it.
Well, I'm already feeling more hopeful, so doing a great job.
Wonderful.
May I ask one more question? Very silly and kind of far
Of
offish.
course.
Did you know any of the security, the guards here by any chance?
I know a few of them. They all sort of blend together for me.
Valid, so valid. I met one once. Leonin. His name is 𝐄𝐻𝐢𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐻𝐢𝐬𝐬.
It does sound familiar.
Do you know of anyone who would know him here? I didn't think there may be any left, but
Yes. No, I don't. I'm sorry.
that's okay. It's fine. Like I said, kind of far off question. Just wanted to ask.
I do remember a Leonin, though, and he did his job well.
Very noble.
Yes. Is he all right?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sure he will be soon.
Yes. You're very good at the hopeful thing. It's nice. You're very good at what you do.
Yes, well, bringing hope to others brings hope to myself when I am feeling particularly hopeless.
Valid. So fair. Heard that.
She just smiles. Anything more?
Have the elders ate yet?
Others?
Elders.
Oh, I don't know.
Right. Give me your time. Everybody's gonna just like, I think we're good, right? Is everybody good? We're all good? Having a good time? Cool. We'll come find you if we need any other help.
Okay. You're so valid. I actually have to pee, so.
Yeah. Wait, this is good timing.
Always on the
Yeah,
same
it's good
wavelength.
timing.
All right.
Good timing. Good timing.
You're good.
Piss time for the boys.
quick piss
Piss time
break.
for the boys.
Oh, the boys.
Yes.
Quick.
Piss
Piss.
break for the boys, because I have to
So
piss
piss break
too.
For the boys.
Piss,
Um,
piss, piss, piss.
Okay, piss break real quick.
Also super.
We'll be right back. live again.
Hello.
We're live again.
Welcome back.
I'm glad we weren't live
We're
for that
back.
conversation, but we're live again.
I'm really glad you're not live for that conversation.
All right. So, where we left off, you were chatting with the lady. Is there anything more you would like to do
She's a lady, that's
before you
why.
part ways?
What were we gonna ask? Oh, you're gonna go for it? Get into it, Aria.
I actually had a question. I've heard that some dryads, some willows, some things like that, have cool little things about them that they're like really good at. Did Aurora have anything like that? Sorry.
Not that I know of.
No skills or...
Are you asking me her hobbies?
Yeah! Did she have hobbies?
Considering
But she-
my mother never talked about her, I do not know.
There.
There's that. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Okay, let's
It's
just go.
alright. I was told always that she spent a lot of time on her own. In quiet. She enjoyed quiet.
Mm.
But not much else.
That's nice.
Fortunately. Yes.
The quiet
Did she
thing is
leave?
very nice.
Did she leave anything behind when she did leave?
She didn't have anything with her to leave behind.
Hmm.
Unfortunately.
Well, any other fun facts you'd like to share?
About yourself or about anything?
I'm not sure what you would consider a fun fact, and you started this conversation, so I'm a little bit confused.
That's fair. We're kind of silly.
Would we be able to gain an audience with the elders?
No one has been able to gain an audience with the elders.
Even if there's requests, do they refuse them?
They do not speak to anyone. They do not speak to me.
Weird.
Then how do you know that they're there?
She kind of like looks down a moment. I don't know.
You broke her.
I
I said it quietly to Faye. To your
I
aunt.
didn't read it.
is there anything else I can do for you?
Did she have a book?
I'm sorry. Who?
Aurora.
Aurora.
I don't believe so.
She never really met Aurora. Did you just hear about her
Yes,
in passing?
from my mother.
I see. I hope wherever she is, that she is okay.
As do I. I'm hoping she made it somewhere safe.
Your mother was very insistent on taking care of the willow tree.
Yes.
Did she think there was a connection between her and Aurora? Or someone else?
Perhaps. I think she just didn't like seeing things die. Right.
Sorry, one last question. Do you know how long ago your mother encountered Aurora?
It was before I was born.
Oh,
Shit.
damn.
Aurora saw it coming well over 20 years ago.
Those notes are really old
God damn.
Mhm.
and have been disturbed for more than, or like not disturbed for more than a couple years, because the librarian's only been gone for a couple years.
Sorry,
It's been
this
there
may be insensitive to ask, and you are free to not answer it. How did your mother pass away?
Oh, it was age. She was old.
Gotcha.
Again, we are sorry for your loss. I think she would be proud of what you're doing here, even if you are not officially an elder. You are the one who is giving all of these people hope.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Anything anything more I can do?
Any more questions, guys?
You're full of them.
I have so many, but I'm not going to ask anymore.
We apologize
Last
for
one.
taking so much of your time.
That's all.
It's quite alright. I'm not doing anything really.
Julian,
If
did
you do
Did you-
require...
Julian said
Oh.
something.
Oh,
Did your
Julian,
mother
go ahead.
speak of an Amara as well? Or just Aurora?
I didn't know any Amara. I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
Well, it's been wonderful to meet you. Thank you so much for
Was
taking so much time out for us. We really appreciate you humoring us for a little bit.
Yes, of course.
We're gonna get out of your hair so you can not have to worry about us.
I hope that whatever reason you are asking me these questions for, I have helped in some way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You're very wonderful.
Delightful.
Very nice.
Yes.
Thank you.
Likewise, if you do require any help in the future,
Please.
we would be honored to step in.
Right.
Bye. I walk away.
She just takes the tray and walks to the kitchen.
This gives her a crisis on whether or not the elders are even there, and like,
What
I'm done with her day.
Bruh.
What do you think about?
Ask
Are you
think-
gonna look at the
question,
little
something
fake
to think
map that
Huh?
she made?
Oh
are you
yeah,
gonna
her
look
little
at
fake map.
of
Yeah.
the capital? She's gonna look for where the rooms of the elders' quarters. But we already went there, didn't we?
You went
The
upstairs.
quarters?
You didn't go like in their rooms, but you went upstairs
No.
in the
We went
hall,
outside.
and there was like
In the hall.
nothing in the hall or anywhere
Wasn't-
that you saw.
She's gonna point to it. Be like, do we want to go investigate?
I think we
Personally, I want
should.
to see if they are even in there.
Yeah,
I
that
will
would be
say-
fun.
I'm not convinced.
As you say this, as you do this, Andromeda,
No,
you
God.
feel another pang in your
Oh. We
gotta go.
chest that makes your knees almost buckle.
Oh, look. I
Yeah,
like
go back to the road.
clutch my heart.
Mud
I,
goes
like,
to like
stumble.
grab you.
I don't
Oh
know.
God, I was not holding your wrist. Should I
happened
still be
again?
holding your wrist?
Was it worse this time?
Andromeda.
Sorry.
Andromeda, how many fingers am I holding up?
3.
Okay, that's good. You have been good. Okay, follow my finger. Follow my finger. Wow. Okay, yeah, little. Okay, a little slow. That's all right. That's right.
This is
Okay.
making this very
All right.
difficult.
Okay. We're gonna have to wait. If Zephyrus is still fucking with the tree, we gotta go.
Oh, I'm gonna wring his little.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Hold on,
It's
hold on,
okay.
what's actually
It's
happening?
fine, it's
What
fine.
if he's trying to protect the tree and somebody's
Okay.
attacking?
That's an even worse situation.
Either way, we
Let him-
should go
Either way,
immediately. We could
I have
come
to
back
the
to the
end.
elders a different
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
What was another ant?
Lady in here.
Another what?
An ant. Another one.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
And-
I have
and
another
tree
ant.
ant.
No,
Yeah,
no
yeah.
ant.
Like
Never mind.
ant.
I literally looked
Aunt.
Lord of the Rings.
Like an
right there.
aunt?
Aunt.
Aunt.
Like an
Oh,
aunt, not an
ants?
animal.
The thing that's crawling on Jade's desk?
Yeah, honestly.
The one that took their burger?
Took my burger!
It's my accent.
It's my accent.
My goddamn
When
burger!
I said something like that, y'all were also like, "What did you just
Fucking
say?"
sugar ants, man.
I was so confused.
Ants.
Ants.
Wait, what about
Aunt
your
and
aunt?
tree ant.
She has another aunt. It's fine.
Yeah,
Just only had one sister. Why did she have 2 sisters?
Oh, so you knew of your aunt, but now you have a secret aunt.
I had one.
Secret aunt.
A secret
It's never
twin.
twins.
Her name is Galatea. Now I have
Galatea?
another one.
Not an A name. So A names are bad luck. We know this.
We should.
No offense.
We can walk and talk. We should get to the horses.
You're great luck.
They're bad luck.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Did you call out for Lady Inir one more time? Wait?
Yes,
Yeah, okay. She turns with her tray and she looks over her shoulder at you.
I know supplies are short, and apologies for bothering you again. Are there any horses we could borrow?
Didn't you ride your
We
horses?
have the horses we took here.
Wait, I thought we walked here.
You
No,
really
no.
did.
the horses.
You took the
Yeah,
horse.
Took the horses.
I thought we walked too.
We're not fucking walking.
I'm not fucking walking.
That's a fucking big ass walk.
Way.
I couldn't bother Lady Inir ever again. I never said
Valid.
another word.
She keeps walking to the kitchen.
She just went on her way. That's okay.
So valid for real.
Let's giddy up.
Alright,
Let's fucking giddy up.
we're going. We gotta go play.
Dumbass X.
Well,
My
Probably.
ex-fiance.
XO.
Befowis. I'm so glad you are. I'm so
Nice.
glad. I'm so surprised y'all didn't ask anything about Ven or Rain or Orion.
Fuck, that's what I was gonna ask about. I was gonna ask about the portrait. God damn it, I can't do it anymore.
We'll come back.
yeah, it's fine.
Grilled
We'll
for
come back here.
Dying. Andromeda is dying.
I don't think she's going
Please
anywhere.
hide.
My heart
You
stopped.
say that. The thing is, you say that. Yet she totally could. Because I remind you,
I mean, they were officials and
specifically
like
said, I will
nobility.
kill any NPC
Yeah, absolutely.
just because they want to.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I don't trust
could
any NPC living farther
Huh?
than their two.
Oh, she's safe. She's in the palace. Everyone's
But
safe
not
This
for
is
there.
not a
Bob.
safe place.
Everyone's safe there.
Not for
Because
Bob.
not a safe
Bob
place.
has full reign there. They can do whatever they want.
Okay.
She clearly also she doesn't really know much. There wouldn't be much
she doesn't.
incentive to kill
Well,
her.
she could know about nobility because she's like a noble, but you
Yes.
know.
It's fine. We've
She
already
probably
tried.
knows
We're
about
on the horses.
We're on
Oh
board.
wait, no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Because we need our little ka-ching ka-ching.
Mhm.
Huh?
We
When
need our
you
ching-
guys-
Oh, our
Your
weapons.
Your weapons.
Okay. I literally thought you were like, "Cha-ching."
I have one.
we don't have any money except for Elphie.
I was like, we're poor.
When you
Look at
guys
Corey.
are
We have
moving,
nothing.
when you move to that
I'm
corridor
gonna
that
assume
you
we took all our
entered
bags
through.
are closed and
Yeah.
everything
Yes.
from.
Um,
Whit made his bed before he left.
oh,
That's all.
cute.
Oh, so this.
Yes, when you go back down that corridor that you went down when you first entered the palace, there are guards standing there. And when you approach, he very much does a little, leaving so soon?
Yeah.
Just for a while.
Temporarily, perhaps.
Yes.
Right.
see.
So you'll be needing all things then.
Yes,
Yes,
please.
please.
And he does like the little like movement of his wrist, the little like, and they just materialize in front of you.
Immediately
By the way-
grabs my daggers.
Arthur's goes.
I'll never leave you again.
Oh, please.
Have you
grab
ever
my
seen?
axes
Have
out.
you seen?
I need that
Have you seen
scene. I need that
Sinbad?
scene.
You've seen Sinbad, right?
Yes.
Where like there's
Yes.
that one guy and he's like,
But it's like,
Like all of this stuff.
yeah, that's
Now it's
Arthur.
reversed.
Oh,
She's
I
all
love
like
her.
putting it back.
Takes it like out of like from behind her ear, like puts it down. It's like everywhere.
I love it.
She gathers all her things. Everyone gathers all their things.
Literally
Okay,
like kisses
okay.
my daggers. I'll never leave you again.
Are you sure?
very nice. Thank you.
Okay. With
If
that-
I ask about Kiro right now, this is gonna lead to more conversation. We don't have time for conversation.
That's-
Drama's losing her heart. We gotta
Yo,
go.
let's die!
My heart stops
We
again.
can come back. We can come back.
If we can come back, y'all keep saying that shit. We're going. We're going.
We
I'm
need
not
a
thinking about that yet.
defibrillator.
So
We need a defibrillator.
Yeah.
With that, you don the
Priorities up
horses.
for love.
I'm
I
on a
assume.
horse.
You get on the horse. We are going. They're
bum.
fed and watered and well rested,
Alright.
and we are going.
Fuck yeah.
to Grotto.
I have a little excerpt for you for your travels, like I usually do.
That's very cute.
Yeah.
Insert instrumental music here.
Yeah, honestly.
Alright.
Leaving the capital surely feels like the closing of a chapter for some of you, as though you are leaving behind a part of yourself, and for some of you even more than others. That doesn't mean you can't come back. I'm just saying that lots happened while you were there.
Interesting.
Stop
Julian,
saying that.
Julian, a world you once knew, a world you knew really for the majority of your life you remember, is nothing more than ruins and crumbling skeletons and dissipating foundations, the capital itself. And surely that was jarring for you in and of itself, but stepping foot into the palace that you'd never really thought to enter before and coming face to face with the beings in a mirror have just reflected back more proof to you of a life you cannot remember. Mocking, almost. Jarring, certainly. So much recognition in the face of a little girl as she stared at you, and yet you don't even know her name. Aria, it must for you feel as though you really are leaving an entire part of you behind as you leave the Grand Capital Palace. And yet, surely your mind is still reeling at the information you now have in your possession. That Orion is your father. The absence you've been aware of for so much of your life but never thought to question. Family you never considered you could even have. And through this, the revelation that Rain Nexus is your uncle. What does this mean for you? If rain must fall, as Alder once said, does that mean part of your family shall fall as well? And now you sit atop the horse as you rode to the capital, surely pondering thoughts of your reality and what your reality could bring to the future ahead of you. Andromeda, though your mind is surging with denial and the urge to ignore what perhaps your heart knows the truth of, it certainly cannot feel comforting to think that you may be leaving your parents behind, standing in the reflection of a cursed mirror, even though now you know that mirror no longer exists. Illusion or not, what if they are still there, waiting for you? And the new onslaught of information of more dryads like you, so much is unclear, and the sporadic pain in your chest, the phantom ache from the devastating shock to your system that woke you this morning and that you felt moments ago, is surely springing forth more dread within you, worry and concern for whatever lies ahead. And Arlo, for you, your mind might be on thoughts of a young girl smiling at you from that mirror, surely filling your thoughts as you leave the capital behind. That dawning recognition as she stood before you, watching you with so much admiration and fondness, it was so utterly clear just how much you were loved by her. But who was she? You can almost feel that you knew once, but the memories evade you for reasons you do not know. And maybe there was a time when Hazel and Bruce and Keyhorn and Dimitri was enough. Was all the memories you needed, was the only reality you wanted, but now, with so much coming to light, surely you must feel that digging farther is inevitable. And maybe that is well and truly the reason you got the courage to look into the mirror in the first place. Wit, as you leave the capital behind, somewhere you often wandered in and out of with Roz, there are surely several things on your mind as well. This mindset, this consistent way of thinking, the fact that was burned into your brain. Do not show your true self to just anyone. Do not reveal who you are to strangers. Do not out yourself as a changeling when it isn't life or death. Do not trust anyone with you who hides. Do not trust anyone with who you are hiding beneath many faces. And yet how astounding to see something, to see someone so strongly untamed by such a rule. Then Nexus sitting proud and sitting tall in her portrait on the palace wall for all eyes to see as herself, well and truly herself. And what does that mean for you, for your ideals? For Roz, hiding was never a loss but only a gain, and yet Ven seems to have not let it hold her back from being who she was proud of. The surreality of such a fact is surely jarring for you, as well as the thought perhaps of who you might have seen in that mirror, or who you may not have seen. As you all press on, passing the crumbling foundations of the Capitol buildings around you and crossing the iridescent bridge over a tumbling rapid of seawater, the journey is surely weighted with thought and the heaviness of such recent revelations. Elphie stays rather silent, keeping her attention focused on directing the horse, side saddle as always as she rides. And Arthros is pressed against you, Wit, hugging you so tightly around the waist and lying her head on your back. And to those of you that see her, her eyes are shut tight, as though she is deep in thought. Mud is even more quiet, a silent presence on the horse behind you, Andromeda. And his face is stoic and emotionless, if you were to glance at it, blank even, in such a way that maybe he is willing himself not to think of anything at all. And as you all venture forth, Andromeda, you still feel this unease in your chest, discomfort even. Oh no, she froze. Should I pause?
Oh
No!
Right as she's feeling that
God.
unease, it's like it knew.
Come back.
no! Hold on.
Come back. Not paused.
It's all good, it's all good.
Network
It's okay.
drop.
We wait.
The Discord notifications I heard. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh! She back!
Bye.
Oh!
Hey.
Hey!
Partially back.
There was a pause. I was like, ooh, dramatic pause. And
Dramatic
then everyone
pause.
stopped
Like,
blinking. I was
oh,
like,
dramatic.
hey.
Damn, this
Back,
pause
back.
is really dramatic.
Damn, this
Pause
is...
is really drawn out.
What was the last
That's-
thing you heard?
Oh, I was gone for like
Like
5
it's-
seconds.
yeah,
or
I
so,
stopped
so
really quick after too. So.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
As you all venture forth, Andromeda,
That's
you still feel the unease in your chest, discomfort even. And you can feel a physical wrongness pressing against your heart, an itch that feels like dread mixing with direct pain, like pinpricks as it continues to go on and off. You all move with determination to get to Gulver Lagoon once more, and your trip takes you through the decrepit form of the Broadlands again, over the hills of fields that complete it, gray and murky and crumbling with every second that passes. The traversing of the meadows and the fields only leads you to the entrance of the jungle and the heavy forest, as it did only a day or so ago. And once more you find yourself standing before the thick, dense brush of the bogscape. I assume you all enter into Gulver Lagoon. Very nice.
We've been like back and forth across this entire
have,
freaking
yeah.
like,
Travelers.
area so
You
many
know,
Yeah.
times.
you know what I've realized
Back
is
and
how
forth, back and forth.
is a good way for
zigzagging.
me to explain how I see the realms. Has anyone played Kingdom Hearts? No?
I know a lot about it, though.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes? Okay. You know in Kingdom Hearts where you're like in the little buggy with Chip and Dale and it's like you can see all the realms and it's almost like floating islands, kind of. Like you see them. And you can like go to each realm. You can travel there. It gives me that vibe. I haven't
That makes
like
sense.
fully like developed that
That
vibe,
makes a
but
lot
that's
of
the
sense,
vibe
though.
it gives me, right?
All right,
Cool.
I like that. I like
It's
We're
that.
all
like,
just
it's
like-
like those like islands of realms kind of thing.
But it's like the main. You could have only traveled through portal to get to those
Yes.
realms, but they're still out.
Connected and out, yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of how my
Gotcha.
brain pictures it. I
That's
guess.
cool.
And I
That's
couldn't
cool. I
figure
like
out
that.
how to explain it, and then I was thinking about Kingdom Hearts, and I was like, that's it. So
Those
I'll
dope.
send you like a reference of
That's
that at some point.
Very nice.
So. Oh, so. My stomach's in knots, bruh. Okay.
Is the next part intense?
I swear to God, if
You
we're raining
push
on
it?
freaking
What the
road, I'm
fuck?
gonna throw up.
Whenever you say that, it's really stressful, but also exciting as hell.
You push your way through Gulver Lagoon.
When it rains, it pours.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
everyone just take a breath.
Take a breather.
Like, I want you to, when you breathe in, I want your whole fucking belly to inflate. Like, fucking breathe that
Our
shit in.
diaphragms. We are breathing through our diaphragms, friends.
As you should. As you push your way through Gulver Lagoon,
All
surely faster than any of the other times you guys have gone. The journey through is beginning to feel like an afterthought at this point, surely. And for some of you, you can most likely push through the heavy trees and the foliage with ease and confidence now. You all press on together, minds surely scattering to all sorts of thoughts and feelings and dreads. You ride the horses down the dirt and moss-clad pathways, tumbling over twigs and logs and stones and leaves, a symphony of forest noises emanating from the hooves of the horses. And you move quickly, quick enough that any small creatures dart out of your way and any bugs seemingly leave you well enough alone. It is an uneventful journey, mundane even, with how used to it you all are by now, I'm sure. But as you begin to near the heart of Gulver Lagoon, only perhaps a few minutes off from the clearing where it sits, Andromeda, your heart gives way again. This time, though, it feels entirely different. It isn't a quick stutter or a murmur like before. It isn't like a quick stutter or murmur like before, like pushing at the branches, holding tight to Alder's body and organs. This time, it is enough to send you to your knees, to take away your strength entirely, causing you to crumble against the horse and grappling hold of your breath until you're left heaving as though choking on
wait.
air.
Stop.
Pause.
I think
Pause.
when Rich
Thank
Strike
you.
thought they were just like,
Thank you for
Okay.
yelling.
I thought
Thank
she
you for
was a great
yelling.
pause.
No, that's great. That's great. Thank you for yelling.
wait,
Game
what?
10. Okay.
The way that Theo was the one I heard in that, because Theo was like, "Stop!" Sorry.
I'm like,
It was great. It was great. It was great. Oh, you back?
Also,
Oh,
this
she's
is
back. She's back.
Okay. Woo.
You're back. You're back.
Oh, that's the picture.
Whoa.
yeah, that's kind of the vibe of it.
That's
Of what?
cute.
Of
Yeah,
the-
yeah. So cute.
That's cool. I like that.
I love
Interesting.
them.
I like that.
You're meant to-
It's just cute. It's just fucking cute. I'll draw something at some point.
That's right.
Um,
I'm so tense.
Why
I'm
is that
so
not
tense.
tense?
Sorry. Let me continue
I
for
didn't
you. Let me
see them
continue for
do
you.
it.
And then, and then everyone paused, and I was like, no. It's always like 4 o'clock when this starts happening. I don't know why it's 4 o'clock when this
It's,
starts
I guess
weird.
that's when everyone's on their internet, maybe. So, leaving you to crumble against the horse and grappling hold of your breath until you're left heaving as though choking on air itself.
Oh.
And your limbs feel lifeless and your eyes sting a moment, and it lasts a good few seconds. Panic surely setting in as you struggle to breathe, to take in any air at all. And several moments of sheer and utter manic gasping pass within you before your heart kicks up again, and you feel it stammer a moment before it beats once more, albeit a bit weaker. But this time, this one has surely cause for a little bit more alarm.
Do we
So
all
my heart stopped for like
Your heart stopped for several, longer than it has since. Like, to the point where you felt like you couldn't breathe for a good few seconds. Like, something was blocking your airway almost. That made me want to take a deep breath while I was reading
I
that.
also imagine that we all, would just, we all get really fucking serious about it and just jump on the horses and go as fucking fast as we can. Like, there's nothing else to do other than,
because you would
go.
you'll hear her, she could not breathe.
Jesus.
And Mud is,
we're already, racing through the forest.
Yeah.
Mud is, staring at you, trying to make sure you're okay, and holding you.
Like, you would have fallen off the horse if Mud wasn't there.
Yeah, he caught you for sure.
Oh god.
Do you
She sits up.
Yeah.
She sits up and she's heaving. She's like, by the grove.
To the grove.
To the grove. To the grove.
Mm-hmm.
By the grove. To the grove.
To the grove.
I assume you guys just pick up the pace at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These poor horses. They'll be okay.
Yeah.
Go.
You push on further, faster.
Oh.
In a desperate. Oh yeah, he's holding your wrist.
Oh.
He is absolutely
One hand on
yours.
Andromeda, one hand on the horse.
Yes. And you rush off in a desperate approach to the lagoon center, and it isn't long before you're all pushing through that brush and dense shrubbery that leads to that clearing. Nearing the grove.
Do we pass by the lake?
We passed Lily?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is what you're
Lily,
about to
Lily.
get. So you're getting into that clearing where the big lake is. The big, lagoon area. And as you near the grove this time, though, as you step out into that lagoon clearing, something feels off, almost out of place, and you can't quite put your finger on the feeling of it. But Andromeda, for you, it feels immensely different than it did the past few days. And in fact, it feels less familiar. It feels strange and disquieted and disturbed, almost. There's a severe lack in that familial feeling you'd gotten only a day ago. You don't feel that all-encompassing unique sensation that reads of your brother, that reads of the warmth of family. But deep down, your heart still beats aglow with their presence, and this gives you an ounce of comfort, if anything. And as you all approach the clearing where the lagoon sits in its full glory, the way that Haley's like...
I'm taking out my axes as we start walking.
She's as you all approach the clearing where the lagoon sits in its full glory, the stone bridge of smattered rock and the cerulean water is there in your sight. And you see that glowing emanating from just around the shrubbery that leads to your grove's entrance. And it is still glowing, just as bright as it always has, golden and shimmering across the path, and illuminating leaves and branches and glittering dust. The lagoon around you is quiet and unmoving, and even the water looks still where it sits, as though no fish is rippling on the surface or creatures are darting across the lily pads. It is silent, as though frozen in time, dead to the world. And I assume you all begin to move across the bridge with the horses.
As we were crossing, can I just call out for Lily?
Absolutely.
Same. Yeah,
Like,
that's what I
Lily.
was thinking.
Absolutely. As you do, as you begin to cross, and as you call out, you see her slowly lift her head out of the turquoise water. And her expression is wide-eyed. And from it, you can see kind of this, bewilderment and this, fear in her expression. And her features pull back, and she's cautious as she watches you all.
Lily, who's here?
Have you all returned to meet with the scary man?
Oh god.
What scary man is here?
Oh god.
No.
Is he in there?
He's back and he became different
I
in front
start
of
running.
my
I
eyes.
start
Oh, yeah,
running. I
100%.
start running.
Do you want- we
I'm
go,
running.
we go,
I'm
run.
running. I have my axe out
Valid.
too, and I'm holding
It's
it.
just Wit like sitting and just looking down at Lily, like.
I'm literally just like crouching and like watching and be like, Lily, describe him now, please.
Oh, he became different before my eyes. He long hair.
That's right.
Quack.
That's right.
Lily,
Here, I tear
Lily,
through the...
for your own safety, stay under the water, please. We're going.
She just goes
to.
boom. Just immediately gone. Immediately gone.
Okay, and we're continuing. We're going.
Okay.
We're going. Daggers are out.
Through the barrier.
Everything that I have is at the ready.
Ready.
You all continue forward until you're back on solid ground once more. And following the path that leads to this entrance to Andromeda's Grove, you round the corner to see the wall of shields that are shielded and blocking your views of the inside. And they still glow, emanating a golden light across all your faces and beckoning you all forth once more. Do you take a moment before you enter to ready yourselves, or are you going in?
We are
I just
ready.
completely
We have
impulsive
readied
Are you
ourselves.
also going in on the horses, or are you getting off the horses before you
I
go?
get off the horse. I'm running at this
moving
point,
the
yeah.
horses out. I'm moving the horses out of this.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
They're
they
not
say.
getting hurt on my watch.
Yeah.
I
I
think we
literally,
got
like,
off
I
horses
slapped my
before
horse
we
and
started
headed away.
walking,
That's valid.
like on the bridge on the water.
That's
'cause I feel
valid,
like
too.
that's more dangerous.
Well,
to be on
it's
top
like
of
a
horse.
wide, solid like boulder.
Yeah, the horses
so
can make
they
it
have,
across it
yeah,
just
they're
fine.
they're
I
okay
don't
to
think
make it
Andromeda
across.
is even
Yes.
with us. She is running. She
That's
does not
valid.
care about the
Sprinting.
horse.
Going.
She just
Andromeda's
said,
is
"Fuck
fully
that."
ahead of us. I stopped for
She is
Lily for a
gone.
second.
All
But
right.
I do like slap my horse a little bit gently
Okay,
and like
I'm
set it off a little bit away
Valid.
because I don't want it near.
Oh, you
and
do
you
that-
think
you
what's
do
gonna
that.
happen.
You do the yeah.
the shh that they do in
Yeah.
Red Dead.
Or
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
They're
I
like,
send it away.
yeah.
Nice. That's good.
Okay, guys.
I'm
Bear
going
with
crazy.
Me. Bear with
I'm going
me.
insane. I'm
Sorry.
going crazy.
What's in there?
We got it.
Bear with me. Bear with me, because this is the part I'm the most nervous about. Okay.
You're
Okay.
good.
Okay.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Okay,
cool.
everybody mute. Listen.
You don't have to mute.
Take that deep
but-
breath, bro.
You don't have to mute.
Okay, never
but-
mind. We're not muting.
No, it's fine. It's gonna be some description and lots of things, so just bear with me.
Okay.
And yell
You're doing
if
great.
anyone
Let them
freezes.
do it.
You're
Okay.
doing great. You're doing great.
Thanks.
Got this.
You push past the wall of hanging willow tree vines, and you step once more into the clearing of your grove. Andromeda, you first, and followed behind by everyone. And I imagine Mud is pretty close behind you as well, just purely out of concern for you at this point. The expanse of the area glows golden still, alight with dust that falls like pollen and dew, sitting atop the meadow of grass and small flowers. And lining the entire space in such a way that it sparkles everywhere, the sun seeps through the branches of the massive willow walls. But Andromeda, there are several things different this time as you enter your home. Your friends behind you. Why do I always want to smile? Stop. Okay.
Wow. Go ahead.
Got this.
I shouldn't smile.
Your body do what it's gotta do.
I guess, man. I guess I'm just excited. It's excited somehow.
Yes, it
Okay.
is.
From where you stand, your eye would surely flutter over the entirety of your home and the differences surrounding you that stand out in dark contrast from how you had seen it only a day or so previous. Your family's trees, the willows that represent your siblings, still stand, glowing proud and tall, sparkling just the same as they always have. 3 trees, however, are not. Your grandfathers and your parents. Their willows sit, and you can see them directly before your eyes, losing their light. The golden glow to them is slowly seeping away in lines down the bark of their exterior, fading from the vines that hang. Their leaves are fluttering to the ground and crumbling to ash as they hit the grassy floor beneath, and the entirety of their body has taken on a charcoal-like appearance, as though someone has taken a flame to them. They are withering before your very eyes. Just down the way from them, in the clearing that holds Zephyrus's large family, are more black and crumbling willow trees that weren't dark previously. They sit in squalor, nothing but the empty shell of a proud willow. And at least half of Zephyrus's family trees are dark and cold, and no longer aglow. But while this is surely jarring, something more intriguing and perhaps more concerning grasps your attention, the attention of all of you, in fact. The large willow tree in the center of your grove looks different, for there are 3 figures there, just as alarming as the next. From where you stand, the picture is not fully clear, but you can pick apart what isn't right. There is a figure, hunched over and pressed against the tree, legs curled up near their chest, and hands gripping tight to something in their grasp. It's Zephyrus, and his head is tilted back, and his eyes are wide and pupilless and glowing so bright it's almost blinding. And he's leaning there, exactly where Alder had been lying. A few feet away from him lies another figure, sprawled out on the floor, the grass and flowers of the meadow surrounding him in a picture of contrast, beauty merging with horror. Alder is lying there, hands clenching at his chest as he gasps for air, breathless, face wincing in pain and eyes shut tight, but alive and moving. His head, however, is cradled in the arms of another figure. Their back is turned to you as they kneel beside Alder, and from what you can see, their hair is straight and snow white, and it flows down so long that the ends caress the ground as the figure leans on their knees. And they wear a black cloak over their clothing that looks eerily similar to Tobias's. And from where you all stand, you can hear a soft mumbling emanating from the being. And there's another hand lifting to push Alder's hair back. And your brother's eyes open a moment, and even from your distance away, you can see how full of pain and despair they are. But they stare up into the face of the stranger with an odd sort of fondness, even as he lies there breathless. What do you do?
I, like, run in. I assume, like, everyone's behind me.
I assume the sights probably would cause
You
a little bit of like a...
we will follow.
Yeah.
We're
like
following.
stutter, almost.
I was holding my axe up, and I dropped a second. And I look at the scene. I see Zephyrus lying there. I see my family's trees are... Some of them are dead. I see Alder and what we know is Rain. And I just let loose, like, this, like, guttural cry of just fury. And I start running, and I say, "Get away from him!" And I, like, go,
Valid.
like, I raise up my axe, and as I'm running, like, I'm gonna yeet it at.
Valid. As you're doing this, though it is quiet, you hear your brother's voice. And you hear a very broken "don't" come from him.
I don't stop. Keep going.
As you do. And as soon as you are moving, I should say, as soon as you're making any noise of any kind, the figure freezes in their menstruations, and you see the being turn their face just an inch towards you. We'll see where this goes, because he probably would have heard you guys coming in, so we'll see if you still throw your axe after this.
I need to get within range.
Uh-huh.
So I'm still pretty far away.
You're running. They seem to take in the sight of all of you and your arrival before they slowly remove their hands from Alder and rise off of their knees to their full height beside his trembling form. And the figure, once fully on his feet, stands at almost 6'8" or 6'9", towering and looming.
Boy.
Their body is not huge nor overtly muscular, but instead slender and elongated, almost eerily so, uncannily so. Their skin is an off-white, pale and gray at the edges, and as they stand in their full glory, you can see more detail in their figure. Their hands are a stark black, as though they'd been dipped in ink or stained with charcoal. The darkness that consumes them climbs over sharp, pointed nails, and reaches up to about their elbows in vein-like lines. Their back is still turned to you, and their line of sight is still fixated on Alder, before they swiftly pivot where they stand, and you can see him well and fully and entirely. He stands there with a face so similar to the one you saw in that portrait, narrow and sharp features framed by long white hair that catches in the breeze, and yet he looks scarily different all the same. His eyes stare directly at you all, a bright pale pink that almost glows, offset from the scarring that surrounds them. Just beneath the line of his eyes and stretching down to his cheeks and up towards his hairline are pale scars, a mix of muted red and white, as well as an odd darkness, marred black like his hands, that reads more than just lack of sleep. He is a picture of silent chaos as he stands there before you, and his eyes are unreadable, but his expression is brimming with ferocity, with rage. His cloak is long and black and spiraling, and it nears the ground when he stands, enveloping him in even more darkness, stark in contrast to the white of his hair. And something in the way he stands there finally before all of you, as you've never seen him, surely radiates a sense of all-seeing unease and surreality for you all. And I stole this quote, but I'm using it. But all of you immediately have the sensation that you are seeing something that you absolutely should not see. You see the face of a divinity you don't worship and the smile of a devil you never believed in. I stole that from Brennan Lee Mulligan, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
It's good. It's so fucking good.
Because it fits for him. Listen.
I love that so much. I love that.
The being that holds so much mystery to you, Julian, and surely nothing but darkness, and yet you cannot get this image of hugging Tobias out of your mind at the thought of him, the way you felt, how comforted you were in that moment, more than you've ever felt in your memories before. The being that shares secrets with your brother, Andromeda, the being Alder had seemingly found enough of something within to stay alongside him for at least a little while, and yet the being he had directly told you must fall. The being who looks so much like you, Wit, a changeling before you, in the flesh, outwardly so, like his mother in the portraits lining the Capitol walls, a being who had walked amongst diplomats and authority and dictators as exactly who he was, his changeling race on full display to whomever he cared to see it. The being who knows things about you that you do not seem to know, Arlow. The being who seems to know you yourself. The being who has seemingly seen 𝐄𝐩𝐢ℨ in all its glory at one point, whose presence reads as a mystery entirely to your mind, of which lacks so much of its memories. The being who you have come recently to realize as family, Aria, but also the being who imprisoned your own father, his own brother, the being who took the darkest way he could make him suffer and thrust it upon him for reasons you don't even know. The being you've all heard so much about, being on the receiving end of, finally stands before you all, tall and lean, and a vision of scarred, darkened horror. And his eyes dart over all of you a moment, and for a second, they seem to almost radiate an ounce of worry or fear, horror even, before they darken to an even, silent anger. And after a moment of glaring, Rain's eyes stop, frozen dead still on you, Andromeda. Are you still going to do what you were going to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm running at him.
Valid.
How far am I from him at this point?
Probably
brave.
maybe like 20 feet, I would say. Maybe 10 feet? 15?
I stop at about 15 feet
Valid.
away from him.
Okay.
And I have my axe raised. And I look at him and go, step away from him.
His eyes first slide and down and zero in on the necklace around your neck. The one that was Alder's. And you can see this physical change in his entire person as he meets your line of sight once more. And when he speaks, his voice is different from Tobias. It is light, softer, and slower, and he stares you down with a quiet rage that goes unmatched with any you've seen before. And he says, "This is what happens when you take things that do not belong to you, but I suppose greed is a powerful addiction, isn't it?"
Step away from him.
And he glances to Alder, and then he glances to Zephyrus. And they flash with wrath again, before he looks back at you. And he looks down a moment, and moves to kneel down beside Alder again.
I raise my hand up and I throw the axe at him.
Can you roll 2d6s for me?
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to roll with advantage.
Okay.
Because of the sex.
Roll 3.
Because of
Sexy
the sex.
advantage.
Oh man. Oh man.
Throwing a axe at my brother's ex who just resurrected him.
Y'all haven't even asked any questions yet, but
Hell no.
Well, I didn't get to you.
We haven't had time to.
We don't have time. There's an
9.
This is all happening like the
With
party is
advantage?
a couple steps behind.
Yeah,
I would
with
have
advantage.
Yes.
I rolled a
yeah.
5, a 4, and a 2.
We can't do anything before Andromeda's doing things.
Valid.
Sorry, guys. He's good at
Andromeda,
dodging.
a 9, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Andromeda, when you throw this axe, it goes whirring towards him. And you see a moment, almost like as quick as you throw it, his hand moves up. And you throw it quick and hard enough, and with the disadvantage of his back turned, that the blade nears his hand, but it loses its momentum, almost as though it begins to slow. But it does slow just enough and just too late enough that there is a small cut that it makes in his hand before the entire axe crumbles to ash as a purple fire envelops it.
Fuck.
And you see him kind of go like this as though to get the purple dust off his hand before he closes it into a fist and like glances at it a moment, glances at you, and then at the rest of you once more.
Andromeda's standing there like, shit.
And for another little description too of Zephyrus, so that you guys can kind of get how he's looking now that you're closer. You see that he has his hands folded near his chest, and he's gripping tight to a root of the tree, and it is piercing his chest as though he had directly stabbed himself with it. And the other roots of the willow tree are moving currently before you. And they're slowly crawling under and over him and unwrapping from Alder's legs like disembodied snakes until they begin to move over to Zephyrus and wrap around his form and his being. And his eyes glow that shade of gold, the same as the grove, and he is still and unmoving.
What's happening to him?
And that's a good question.
Are you saying that as Arlo?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. That's why.
Valid. Alder is still lying there. And there are hands covering a hole that is in his chest, and they are stained red with blood. And he folds slightly to meet your eye where he lays Andromeda, and there is this, like, apologetic grimace across his features. And you've never seen him look more sorry than in that moment. And he lays there, heaving and breathless. But it is Rain who speaks next, when he looks at all of you. And he says, "You'd better have a way to fix this, or else I will take matters into my own hands." And then he glances at all of you again, and then his eyes freeze on Arlo. And he says, "You're the ones with a guardian at your side, after all." And he looks, he stares you down, Arlo.
Oh my!
He stares.
Fuck.
Behind him. Arlo literally goes.
He looks you down, Arlo, and he says, "If you've retained any of the power you once had, now is the time to use it."
If you weren't so vague about everything, I probably would have known about this earlier. And then I walk over.
Valid.
What do you want me to do?
He steps away and kind of moves to step directly behind Alder. And I will say, as you get closer to him, his face shows in more detail. And I wish I could describe this, like,
The way
better.
You see it.
Yeah, the way I see it. But almost as though, like, Caecilius from Doctor Strange. In the way that he has these, like, but it's not these, like, circles. It is, like, scarring around his eyes. Almost as though someone has, like, oh,
Wind tunnel.
wind tunnel. The immediate mute.
Sorry.
You're good.
It's okay.
It was a good. It was a jump scare.
It was. It jump scared me.
We started our hearts.
Not that he has done this, but almost in the way that it looks as though someone maybe tried to, like, gouge their eyes out with how the scarring is around his eyes, right?
Ooh.
And you see them elsewhere as well. There's one on his neck. There's one on his, like, above his lip. There's one on his forehead. There's scars. He's covered in them. He's mottled in scars. And you see this in more detail the closer you are. And he just gestures towards Alder as though he expects that you should know what to do, Arlo. That you've done it before.
Are you talking about the healing thing? Because I can't do that all the time. I can only do that.
Right?
Although please do it.
Yeah.
This
Rain
bitch.
just looks at you and his eyes look fiery as he says, try.
Please.
I look back at everybody and I'm like I think Arlo's literally like, why is he just?
This would be a fucking fucking dilemma for him also, because he the last time he tried this, it didn't work out very well.
And also like, he's kind of probably also like, what?
It worked with Julian,
He
though.
genuinely
We know
thinks
that it's,
that
like,
he hasn't mistaken.
empathy
Like,
now.
I genuinely think
Yeah.
Arlo's like,
He
okay, I
he
guess I
can't
can
think
heal
of himself like
sometimes.
that. Yeah, valid.
Sometimes, but this seems like bigger than what Arlo has ever attempted.
Yeah.
God damn it!
I mean,
And you,
hand, right?
Arlo,
Okay.
you Alder is looking up at you with these, like, pleading eyes as he, like, heaves, and he has his hands are literally cloaked in blood as he, like, holds his chest.
Holy shit. Okay, so I get on my knees down next to him and I say, like, I grab
Go to the other side.
his chest. I'm looking at Andromeda and
Rain
I'm
is
like,
on the other side,
Andromeda's
just so
over
you know.
here. Okay, cool.
I'm like pushing out of the way.
Rain is behind it.
We're
like,
both on
his
the other
head,
sides of
Rain
his
is-
chest.
Alder is, or not Alder, Rain is standing. He's, like, towering over Alder, but
Yeah.
he's like to the foot of him to give you guys space.
I look up at Rain, I
Alder,
growl.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Do you
Can I
really
walk-
growl?
Yes, I
Fair.
growl at him.
He is completely ignoring you. His eyes are trained on Alder.
Flip
Fair.
him off and I go
Arlo,
to
what
hold
are you
my
doing?
brother's
Can
hand.
I
Your brother
walk
is dying and you're flicking him off?
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, can I walk up and help Arlo have advantage? Because I see that this is happening.
Yeah.
Something's happening.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Let me roll.
All right, so, okay.
Okay.
Last time I did this, I had to know the person very well, but
Yeah.
I know
Andromeda's
Andromeda really well, and
Yeah.
I love Andromeda,
Okay.
and so that should be enough. That should be enough
Right.
to heal him. So,
Add a 1 if you're rolling.
okay. Oh, should I roll?
Roll 2d6s for me.
Oh, yay!
I think it also depends on, like, what you say, though, as well.
Yeah. It really depends on what you're saying, I think, is the important
Or
part.
how you're feeling.
Or how you're
How
feeling.
what I'm saying and
How
I'm
you're feeling.
I think that's
Not to
that's
put you on the
where Arlo
spot,
is-
sorry.
Okay.
Well, this is what we were like. You had to empathize with Julian in order for that to heal.
Yeah.
So just channel what you were channeling when you were healing Julian.
Wait, which one's? Where's? Oh, this one?
These ones. It's like a regular die.
Oh,
This guy.
You're good. Take your time.
I think hold on.
Good.
Yeah.
Luckily, we do have like IRL time that like this could be happening very quickly
Yes,
in campaign,
yes.
but like IRL, we can
He
time
is
the time. We
dying,
can take
but
our time.
IRL
We
time
can take a
doesn't
breath.
correlate.
I'm into it.
He is dying, but not
I found
IRL.
Got
Can I
it?
have
Yes.
Okay.
Aria look at Zephyrus and run up beside Arlo to like give him the +1?
Yeah.
And she's just gonna like touch his shoulder, and she's gonna look up at Rain and be like, "What? What even happened? How did this happen?"
Rain looks at you, Aria, and he says, I would have been here had she not taken the one possession I gave him.
Okay, but that's not what we're talking about right now. On topic. Stay focused. What happened?
He frowns at you a moment and says, isn't it clear, niece?
Oh, are we bringing out these titles now, are we? Okay, Uncle Rain. Yeah.
You guys want to have your family reunion another time? I'm trying to
he looks back at Arlo and he says, any moment now.
Okay.
Just go, Arlo.
Arlo, you can do it. You can do it. Should I tell you a story about him?
Tell me a story about him.
Okay. I was 8, and there was these boys in our group, and they were bullying me, and Alder found out, and he released a ton of these like scary ass swamp bugs in these boys' house to do that.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's funny. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's empathy
He's a really
inducing,
good
but
big
alright.
brother, and he really
But
loves you, and he would
does
do
have-
anything to protect you.
Just like he would.
And he
Just like he
should
would.
keep protecting you. He should keep protecting you. He needs to be here to keep protecting you. So you gotta make sure he's still here.
There was one time where I was 12, and we were out in the swamp, and I cut my hand really badly, and I was never allowed to be hurt like that. It was a really bad thing. And we got back, and I tried to hide my hand, and the elders saw, and they had Alder locked up in a house for 2 days.
Oh,
But
God.
he went willingly because I think he felt so bad that I got hurt.
Alder's eyes are like clenched tight, like closed as you're telling this story.
Nothing's happening, and I said that to Rain.
What did you roll, Theo?
3 and a 5.
So,
Okay.
you're an 8.
9.
Plus 1
You get a
would be
9.
9.
Nothing happens.
Can
There's
Wit
no glowing light. There's no...
Can I try again?
You can keep
Can
trying.
I try something real quick?
Yeah.
Can Theron go up to Rain and be like, if this doesn't work, do you have 2 orbs?
He looks at you and he says, if this doesn't work, I have a better option. He will not die. Not on my watch. And Alder...
Your option likely comes with a price. Mine does not.
He shakes his head. No price.
Then why don't you do it?
Alder... You're kneeling beside Alder, right, Andromeda? Alder is like... He removes one of his hands from his chest and he kind of like feels out for you. Like offering his hand out. And he like...
blood-covered hand.
Yeah, he like... Oh, that's cinematic. He grips it and he's holding your hand and his hands are shaking. And he heaves a moment and kind of moves to the side and like coughs and just is spitting blood onto the flowers. And it gets smeared across the corner of his mouth. And he looks back up, looks at you, Arlo, a moment. And he has this like grateful look in his eyes as though like, thank you for trying in general. Before he looks at you, Andromeda and says, very breathless and frail, he says, feel the sun for me.
No.
No. Oh, fuck. Oh, please.
And as you're having this dilemma, it is Rain who steps forward now. And you can see him beginning to remove a small, empty elixir bottle from his waist. And it's something you'd seen with Tobias in general, about how he'd always have this array of bottles and trinkets kind of on this leather belt beneath his cloak. And he moves towards Alder, and he fixes you all with a look of contempt before he utters, "There is no more time, step aside."
What are you gonna do then?
He does not answer you, Andromeda, but he looks at Alder. And he looks at Alder and he holds the small bottle in his charcoal-stained hand and raises the other to kind of place it above Alder. And he hesitates for a moment, and they have this moment where their eyes meet. And Alder is staring up at him, and his gaze feels heavy and tense, and Alder is shaking his head weakly, and you hear a faint "don't" stray from his cracked, bloodstained lips.
I'm gonna lunge at Rain.
Before you lunge,
Oh, fuck.
you hear Arthur's voice from behind you all. And she says, "Wait!"
Hey.
She had the blade.
Oh. Okay.
And Rain, with his... You notice now his hand is shaking where he holds it above Alder. But he turns and he looks.
Arthur's, yes.
And he looks at Arthur's just as you see this light blue magic beginning to form in his hand. And it looks like this ball of electric, like, mist. And his eyes begin to shut, but he turns to her and looks. And she steps forward. Slowly and directly towards Rain and Alder. And surely all of your eyes catch on what she has in her hand. And it is the dagger. And she holds the simple golden hilt of the weapon in her hand. And she says, "I have this. We can use it on him. Put him in stasis until we can fix him, right?"
I have a way to fix him. I just need more time.
The heart.
The heart.
And Rain is eyeing Arthros, and there's distrust on his features, but she steps forward anyways. And she moves there until she's a mere few inches from the changeling and towering over the figure on the ground. She glances at Rain, and then she glances at all of you, who I imagine, Theron and Aria, you're mostly behind her.
I'm right there.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
right next to
I'm
her.
behind.
And
I am Shadow.
bear with me, because this is going to be a very, like, speedy
Okay.
thing. It's going to take me a while to describe it, but it's going to be... No, you're good, you're good, you were good. I was preparing you guys for the next moment. It's happening quick in canon, but of course my description is not going to be happening quick. She glances at Rain, and she holds tight to the dagger. And she kneels down beside Alder. And her eyes lift, and she looks at you a moment, Andromeda. And her brow kind of like furrows, and she looks back down. She takes a deep breath, and she moves the blade forwards until she's hovering it above Alder's chest. And she holds it so tight that her knuckles are a shade lighter than her red skin usually is. She hesitates a moment. And she looks at Alder and back to all of you once more, almost as if for the courage. And they flitter across all your faces as she looks at you, and she takes in your every feature. And it's as though every emotion scatters across her expression in that moment as she sits there with this dagger raised. And just then, her eyes fall lifeless, and her brows crumple forward into a determined frown, and all at once she is rushing to her feet and spinning where she stands and darting towards Rain with the dagger lifted. And it's so quick you can barely register what is happening before the dagger in her hand is descending towards Rain's body. But before it can meet his ribcage, a dark, tainted, ink-black hand latches onto her wrist. And Arthur stares a moment, wide-eyed at his hand, and then back at him, before he himself is moving her own hand, twisting her wrist, entirely unfazed by her actions. And he grabs it so tight that he bends it back down and pulls her with him as he slams the hilt down into Alder's chest. And you all hear the metallic sound of a blade unsheath as it enters his body. And Alder takes this steadying breath a moment, heaving slightly from the force, before his head falls back and his eyes shut, and his arms fall limp at his sides, still stained with blood, and nothing moves. And it is as though his body is frozen in time, with the hilt stored firmly in his chest. And Arthros falls back and sits a moment, unmoving, on the floor. And she stares wide-eyed at Alder, as though in shock from the moment. And Rain seems unbothered, almost as though he expected it. And his eyes are void of all of motion, as he takes in the aftermath of the scene, before he turns back to Alder again and moves his hand upwards once more. And his outstretched palm hovers there a moment above Alder's unconscious body, shaking again as this blue light begins to glow anew against his stained dark fingers. And his eyes shut a moment, soft and unmoving, and you hear him mumble something to himself. He says, "This doesn't concern you." To no one at all. Before his hand is alight with that light blue mist, and as it brews in his palm, it begins to climb up his arm, tracing his veins and continuing upwards into his features, until suddenly every scar on his face, the etchings around his eyes, are shimmering with the light blue that is aglow with magic beneath his skin. And you see this shimmering shade of blue begin to dissipate directly out of Alder's chest. And it illuminates his skin a moment before it rises slowly, hovering just before Rain's open palm. And it flickers and moves with form and mind, glowing with radiant energy. It moves as though it is an amalgamation of particles or dust sparkling there. And when the sun hits it, it flickers and glitters. And you all see Rain smile as he sees it. And it's far too wide for any sort of comfort. And he stares at this orb-like mist before him, as though admiring it, before he drops his palm and reaches for the elixir bottle and guides the mist within it with a twitch of his fingers. And the glass bottle fills with the blue light, and it looks identical to the necklace that still hangs around your neck, Andromeda. And he holds it tight a moment in his hand, frowning down at it with this pained expression, before he slips it onto his belt and glances at you all and fixes his eyes on you, Andromeda.
I'm reaching for it.
Valid.
Please.
He looks you up and down a moment and says, "I will keep him safe as I always have, which is more than I can say of your grove. But you know of that already."
You didn't do this.
He frowns and looks you up and down. Do what?
She's like gonna point at the roots, now in Zephyrus's chest, calling away from Alder.
Are you asking if he took Alder
that.
off? Did that?
Like
Yes.
if he attached him originally to the tree.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
He frowns a moment and looks back at you and says, "There is much more at play that I cannot begin to go into description of."
Why don't you try?
He looks at you and he smiles. Aria. And he sighs. He says,
Oh my god, not this again.
family can be so frustrating sometimes, can't it?
Oh, you're telling me. Now, if you kindly tell Andromeda about her family, please. Given it seems you like taking family away from people.
Oof.
Good one.
Why am I?
God damn.
He turns his back to you guys
Here we go again.
and begins to walk away. And his eyes dart to Zephyrus for a moment. And without even looking at the rest of you, there's this deep, like, guttural growl that comes out of him. And he says, "When he can no longer sustain this tree and she lets go of him, you'd best keep him far away from me. I will take great pleasure in tearing his soul apart until it is nothing but brittle dust."
Jesus.
And with that,
Right.
and
He's
one
jealous.
final
Yeah.
glance at you and at Alder's unmoving body, he lifts his cloak and he vanishes.
Did he even look at Julian at all? What bastard! You! Aria is just like, when he leaves, she's like...
I mean, he looked at all of you, so he looked at Julian at one point, but...
Didn't react?
That was a notable...
He did that to me that one time.
That one time.
He's such an asshole.
There's
What a bitch.
also the man that he supposedly is in love with was dying before him, so I think he was a little distracted.
Fucking
I'm a little upset.
Fucking bad, bitch.
But also, he knows exactly
He's got his hands
Arthur-
full.
Like, he knows
He
exactly
has his hands
what
Thank you,
is
James.
going on with that.
Thank you for being my rain apologist. I appreciate it.
Fuck him.
Andromeda is kneeling by her now newly again comatose brother. This time bleeding
And
version. And
A new
her hands are covered in his blood. And she's just like,
Sorry.
I think I'm losing it.
Me too.
Arthros looks up at you a moment and her eyes go wide and she like gets to her feet and she turns away for a moment and like puts her hands on her head.
Are you back with us?
What was that?
What?
Are you in control again, Arthros?
Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, I wasn't thinking straight.
That wasn't you.
No, it wasn't. Sorry.
Rain knows who it is.
At least she becomes the person she needs to be to get things done when the time comes. So
Hello.
some of us can.
Arlo.
It's okay.
It's fine. It's fine. Hey, we already knew. We already knew. So it's fine.
No, that was stupid. Why would I want? It was Alda. It was Andromeda's brother. Why would I risk Alda dying?
You wouldn't, but somebody would. And Rain has a lot of enemies that would benefit from him being in stasis.
I thought Rain was the one.
Controlling you. Oh, I thought that too for a time, but I guess we were wrong. There's a lot we don't know. And Rain is not exactly forthcoming.
She looks at Andromeda and she's like shaking and she says, Andromeda, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that I would even risk such a thing that I could. I'm sorry.
Can I roll a perception check on Arthros?
Yeah.
What are you trying to perceive?
She keeps saying that she thinks like she was aware. Like she was fully aware of what she was. It feels like she wasn't.
You can try.
I want to try. I just want to know because
Honestly, it's good to double
Wait.
check.
How would Arthros stabbing Rain affect Andromeda negatively?
So instead of saving Zephyrus in that moment, she was
Alder.
going
She would've
for
stopped
Alder.
Stasis, Rain.
That makes sense. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes. Oh,
Which
yeah,
would've-
sorry.
Essentially,
would've done it.
essentially the
He's
two
going for it
versions
instead.
was Rain taking Alder's soul and
Yeah.
living with his soul and Alder's body dying. So Alder would
Exactly.
have never been able to return to his body.
I was gonna say that like a body and a soul is better than just his soul, but
Then just his soul.
Rain did that anyways. So
Jeez.
we
Okay.
Rain
That's
helped
sick.
out, I guess. Fully expected Arthros to do that. and just-
ouchie.
Ouchie.
Ouch.
That's a 6 and a 3, so a 9.
Okay.
Oh yeah. What are you
Um,
perceiving?
I'm trying to see if she's like covering.
She's aware.
If she's
She-
covering for her shit, or
you
if
don't
she's
see-
Hey!
actually
you
out
don't
of it.
see any one thing. You just see that she is so shaken right now that
Okay,
she's
that's fair.
almost not sure.
What
Don't
happened?
doubt
What
my
happened?
girlfriend.
I'm not doubting. I'm just saying.
Don't
Listen.
doubt my
If it was
girlfriend.
actually Arthros that wanted to stab Rain, good for fucking her. But
I
also,
agree. We just want to know
this
what's
is
going
also
on.
the bastard who took both of her siblings.
Mhm.
Though it was a tough situation, but he took both of her siblings.
Her-
Her family's
parents-
already
parents-
complicated. I feel like that
Then
wouldn't be
there's
enough
something
to sacrifice Alder.
But you don't know.
Valid.
Arthur's got a
know.
lot of shit. Arthur's got a lot of shit going. I don't
A lot
know.
of baggage.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about
That's
Arthur.
true.
I know things about Arthur.
I
and
trust
I
her
do not know
implicitly,
her.
except for when she's not in
I trust
control,
her.
which is awesome.
Was that okay?
I prefer.
That
I-
was
That was
amazing.
Yeah.
Way.
I
My
did
jaw
a-
was
I'm
open
really-
the entire. I was like,
okay, I did a really rough sketch of Rain.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but now.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna share with chat until it's finesse,
A prayer.
but I will send it with
Finesse.
you guys.
Finesse.
Finesse.
Fair, 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 fair. Okay,
Um,
okay, wait.
Venus.
And it
Remember
doesn't
this?
convey exactly what I wanted to convey fully, but it's enough.
The start
Enough.
of something new.
Wow.
Feels so right when I'm here with you. Oh.
And now.
So did it your mind.
So I have one of
I'm
when
in my
the
heart.
scars are glowing and when they're not.
Ah!
ooh.
Ooh, I want to see them. I want to see
Dude,
them.
he
The
does
way
not
that I
them
was like,
glowing.
do I
The glowing of them is so cool.
reveal what Rain looks like in this episode? I guess I'm fucking doing it.
We
Yes,
are
yes, 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 yes,
Ray
yes,
as
yes.
well.
Yeah.
Oh, he looks like
my.
he's real.
Ooh.
It looks like he's been through some shit.
Why he's a trans
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
color?
he's
Is he a
beautiful.
trans? He's a.
I know.
Does he
It
feel
doesn't
bonita? Because he looks
He looks
bonita.
bonita.
The sketch looks amazing.
Thank you.
That's incredible.
Hey,
Literally,
Lynn.
the soul magic is what I imagine like the grace to look like.
Yes.
Like that's
what it's like
that
inspired by.
Jermaine?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I had in my head.
And the
It's
way
like
that
the
the
entire
souls
time.
look,
You're so smart.
You give me like the wisps from Brave, like the willowing wisps or whatever. The way they
Oh
kind
my-
of like.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
I like-
bitch, give me my brother's soul.
She was
the
like,
fuck?
That's so
Come
sad
on.
though, because it was very
It
much
was
just
sad.
like the like.
I picture as it was like going out, it's like she was like
She was,
reaching
like,
for it to like try to like capture
Like,
it or
follow
something.
it.
Obviously,
Yeah.
He's mad at you, Andromeda. He's mad at you.
Listen, didn't Alder give you the necklace? Didn't
She
he
took that
fully
off his
give you-
neck.
Oh,
but he
really?
said I
Yeah.
could take. But he said I could take it. He said I could take
Of course
it.
Alder would.
That was consensual.
He said go ahead.
Of course Alder would.
Like she didn't steal it.
Yeah.
Alder wants
It was
you
a
to
lot
have
of-
was
something
also
that
the
can
one that
help
said
you.
Rain needs to die to fucking fall. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
the guy that lost
I'm-
to fucking Adam
yeah.
Sandler.
I am wondering though.
I love
if
their relationship.
Zephyrus- I
also
my,
love
I guess.
Damn.
I am wondering if Zephyrus like fully like sacrificed himself, or if like
I feel like he did. I feel like he yeeted
I
the
do.
branch
and
and
then
then
like put it in
and just-
himself.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
Rain
I
had to
mean, we
talk.
don't have to ask questions right now. We're right
I mean, I guess
here.
yeah, we could ask him.
oh, true. We could ask Zephyrus.
You Andromeda can ask Zephyrus.
Oh, that's true.
He's not even like that.
Be a
He's
tree.
just like, but like his head is back.
Yeah, he's like
But, like-
he's like this against.
Oh my
he's like
God.
almost in a fetal position against the
Oh,
chair.
got
So good.
Got it.
Oh,
He
he,
does
and he
look
looks
so
good
hot.
doing it. He
He's
looks
good
so
at
hot.
doing it.
God damn,
But
he's
being
so
like,
hot.
yeah, he attracts.
Andromeda is gonna like get up and she's like fully like in shock from everything going
Yeah,
on.
valid.
And she's like her
Valid.
hands are like covered in blood and she's like stumbling, like she steps over her brother's body. That's like that. And she like stumbles over to the tree and like puts a hand to it and is like,
A bloody hand. Oh,
yeah.
so good, so good, so good.
Wow.
Zephyrus.
Good.
You feel him there, but there's nothing. Like it just feels like empty. But you know he's there.
I'm not gonna yell it louder myself, but she
Do it.
yells it louder. Like Zephyrus?
You feel like a little like twinge of something, but almost as though it's hiding.
Did you do this to yourself?
The lights, from what he seems to have learned, the lights around the grove brighten before they dull again.
Thank you.
No, he's a fucking dumbass.
Oh,
He's dumb. He's dumb, but he
No, but
wanted
that-
Good intentions, but
Yeah.
also
good
I'm
intentions.
so
Almost killed us.
glad you said that.
Almost killed us, but
Aw, I thought you were
What is his
gonna.
response
They were
to
gonna
a thank
lash
you?
him out. You feel
She can do that when he's off the
Relief.
fucking tree.
you feel relief, like full body relief.
she's gonna lean forward and give a press a kiss to the tree,
Gotcha.
and she's gonna say,
Sit tight, okay?
The lights flicker brighter again before they dim.
she's gonna drop her hand, turn to everyone, be like,
Sorry, keep
Yeah.
going.
"Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good."
Right. I was gonna say, while you're doing this, I think Arlo, because Arlo was holding on to Elder, trying to like get any physical connection, so he also has blood
Yeah.
spewed out.
Yeah.
And I think that he would probably start taking off, because he had layers, and he'd probably take off one of his clean layers and then start unbuttoning Alder so that he could put him in something cleaner. I think that he's kind of wanting to just do something looking
Clean him
down
up.
with his hands right now,
So he's not
So-
lying there in a bloody mess.
putting his hair
Yeah.
back and so yeah, it's like making him not like filled with blood.
Valid.
I think that Aria's on the other side of Alder, kind of helping Arlo with the buttons because I'm assuming his hands are a little like shaky and not
Yeah.
happy right
He's
now.
probably like very
Just,
hesitant,
like,
I'm not
focused.
moving around. Like he's not looking at you or anything. Like he's not
Sure.
making acting like he's aware that you're there. He's just
Valid.
continues to go.
She's gonna kind of look to Arlo to Alder, and she's gonna put her hand on his forehead.
on Alder's.
On Alder's, yeah. And she's just gonna like whisper in her head, in the same way that she did with Orion. Alder, can you hear me?
You don't get anything.
And Andromeda, do you have
Mm.
anywhere you think Alder may be comfortable while he's here?
We had a place we would go to always, but it is outside of the grove.
That's fine.
So
yeah,
maybe-
maybe we'll.
What about his bed? His bedroom? He'll be safe here. Until we can fix him, and we will fix him.
we could put him in his room.
Okay.
Wit's gonna take one end.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody want to pick up the other end?
I back up.
Chat, I'm gonna send you the rain reference because I feel bad.
I back up. I'm not,
Because I
Thank
feel
you.
bad.
I'm not carrying
Good.
Alder. I
It's
back
good.
up.
It's really
That's
it's
valid. Aria will take the
It's
other
so
half of
good.
it.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Aria will
It's
take the
literally
top half.
perfect.
Arlo's just
Then-
sitting there.
We will
Aria will take
carry
his
him,
shoulder. Yeah.
and I'll take his legs, I guess. Andromeda.
Lead the
Where's
way.
his room?
He's gonna point in the direction of where it's
Okay.
at.
We'll take him, lay him on his bed.
Go get him nice and cozy.
Yeah. Flip his pillows.
Well, bye, bye.
As comfy as one
Being all
can.
nice and
I don't know if
cozy.
he's conscious because his soul is elsewhere, but like
His body's
his body's just there. But like, make it comfortable regardless.
Yeah.
Andromeda's gonna walk over to Alder. Not Alder. Arlo. Fuck. So many A names.
know.
This is the second time I've done this.
No more A
Yes.
names.
I
Once
get
they've, like,
blamed, and yet the majority of the A names were chosen
It's
by you
by
guys.
choice.
I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming everybody.
I'm
present
I'm blaming
who
them.
has an A name.
Not you.
I fully blame them, not you. Blame them, not you.
Please do. I like to
It's
be
such a
Also,
funny
you did
thing
the
to
willow
me.
trees, all right? Or no?
But technically
that
that was
Andromeda
Haley.
chose, or Haley
That's
chose all the
Andromeda's
A
doing.
names.
Literally.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right, that's on you then.
My bad.
Maddie.
Andromeda's
Too bad
gonna
I'm
walk over
not
to
sorry.
Arlo. And does he still have like blood on his hands?
I
still?
think he's sitting there shirtless with blood on his hands and his clothes in a
Oh.
pile next to him.
Draw that,
Valid.
please.
And
Goddamn.
I want to see art of that.
I want to
immediately.
see that.
Yo,
Um,
Okay, I got you. His like hands
Um,
are just like sitting in his lap, like and he's just
Yeah.
looking at them.
Traumatized.
she's gonna take his hand and kind of like pull him up to standing.
Let's get cleaned up, okay?
Okay. Is there
She's- There's-
lagoons?
There's like a stream that runs through here.
Cool, let's go do that.
And she's gonna take him. She's gonna hold his hand. Their bloody
He lets
hands.
her. He lets her.
I'm drawing
And-
that.
Yes, he's having
Yeah.
like a little bit of a hard time looking at her because he feels so goddamn guilty, but
And she's just kind of like business mode, like let's just
Yeah.
get cleaned up. And
let's get cleaned up.
she's gonna like kneel by the stream, as everyone's kind of like milling about, and she's gonna like cup his hands, and she's gonna start like cupping water and like putting in like washing his hands of the blood. And she's just like not really talking, just kind of like letting her actions do the
Mhm.
Do the talking.
do
Yeah.
the talking. She's washing his hands off and washing hers as she's doing that. So
Yeah.
yeah.
He's probably just crying a little bit quietly, trying not to like think too lot of it, but also appreciating like the immediate kindness that Andromeda gives him when he immediately feels guilty for what he did. So yeah, I think that he really feels that.
The symbolism of her washing his hands.
I
with,
fucking
with
know.
Blood. Like washing your like sins away, basically. This is
Oh.
incredible.
So good.
And
I love
after
it.
it's all done, she kind of like looks at him, like lets their hands drop just a little bit, but she's still holding on very, very like loosely. And she's gonna like look at him for like the first time. This entire time she was kind of like looking down or looking at the water, looking at his hands, and she like looks at him like square in the eye if he meets her eyes. If he doesn't, it's okay, but she's looking at his face. And she's like, "We are clean now."
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Okay. Thank you.
Always. She's gonna lean forward, give him a kiss on the forehead.
Fair, I'm feeling it too.
Oh. He probably just brings her into a giant fucking hug after that. Yeah.
Hug.
Yeah. He's still bummed, but he feels a little better.
Yeah.
That's solid. Before we continue from here, do we want to take a little break?
Yeah, we
So
can
you
take a
have
break.
an hour?
I'm good with that.
A breathing break.
Breathing break.
I'm emotional.
Come down to the emotions and
You came
How,
for
how
all of
long,
us.
How long
For
of
the
a break
throat.
would you like?
Do we want this to be
Damn.
like our big foodie break?
15?
So,
10?
15?
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. Oh, for me.
yeah.
How are you guys feeling
Yes.
hunger-wise? Are you
We
feeling
can
like
do
you can make food, or do you want to wait?
Because we can do another break later too if you want to wait a little
Yes, we
Can
can.
like
Totally.
a 10 now and maybe like a 15-20 later?
Yeah?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah,
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 okay.
10 now would be good.
Okay.
That'd be
Now.
nice.
Yeah.
10 minutes
Mid
then.
10's good for me.
10.
Mid break. Get your
done.
snackies, get your
6 done.
pissies, get your sippies. Ayo. Let's go, girls.
bitches.
Go girls.
We're back.
Let's go, bitch.
What's from my rings, though?
Hello.
We took a longer break
Oopsie.
anyways. We just got snacks and sippies and all the good things. And I have nugs.
Yeah.
Sherbies?
No.
Nugs?
I got
Nuggies.
nuggies.
What is a
Nuggies.
nug?
Ooh, yum, yum,
Chimkin
yum, yum.
nuggies.
Oh, chicken nuggets.
Sherlock is also
Hey.
cuddled on
Shut up,
a
shut up.
blanket
Chicken
that
nuggets.
makes him look like he's sleeping in the
It's
ground.
not
Really,
like
babe?
a
Really?
chip or
Oh,
something,
really?
All right.
I need to take a picture of him.
Are they bird shaped?
He's baby. Bird shaped for parties.
Bird shaped for parties? But what if a bird has them?
That's those kind of parties.
Can you guys hear me chewing?
I can't
You
hear
good?
anything over the
No,
sounds
put the
that
mic
Buff
closer.
is making. Buff,
My
what
mom
is-
just sent me a picture
Oh,
of a
wow.
frog!
Buff, you're not.
What?
You're not
Cut out
calling
Buff.
the-
What happened?
My
Mike,
mom
what
just
is
sent me a
happening?
picture of a frog!
Their mom just sent them a picture of a frog.
Why?
Can I see it?
Why?
Oh,
I love
Mom
frogs. Can you send it to
in
me?
my chat with her.
Send it to the whole chat.
She said, outside my door, I thought of you. Don't send me
I thought of how much you hate frogs. So here's a frog. I want to see it. I want to see it.
Oh, it's just a little guy.
Your mom just played you.
Oh,
Your mom
I feel like
just-
it's gonna jump off the
slid.
goddamn fucking
Phone.
text.
Oh my
Frogs.
god.
It's low feed. It's not gonna jump. It's low
I'm-
feed.
3D
I'm gonna have
froge.
Jazz delete that later.
That's
That's fine. Fucking
Frogs.
God, I literally don't know what it is, but like the whole thing that happened last night where I thought there was a frog in the house because it fucking touched
Mhm.
touched my foot. Something touched my foot. It was a lizard. We got the lizard out. But when Jazz told me that it was a lizard, there were tears running down my face in relief. I could not. I was literally shaking. I can't fucking do them. They freak me out so much.
But
I
they're
hate-
babies.
No!
There's a frog on their shirt. Do you hate their shirt?
Not in the no, not in the way that like I don't hate them in the way that I'm like they all need to die or whatever, like some people are. But like
just
I
think
just
about-
don't want them next to me. Like they're some of them are
Just
cute.
the live creatures.
But it's the
if
ones
it was like a
specifically-
plastic toy.
Oh, that's fine. It's the specific ones that are like
It shows a
in
plushie.
Florida that are fucking like they jump.
They don't.
Anyways.
They don't want to hang out. They want to. They want to eat you.
They want to sit on your
I-
face.
I would let them.
Where I grew
Okay.
up, they literally would sit on the walls and fall directly on your head, and then they would pee on you. So
Oh,
Oh,
that
true
I don't.
that.
I don't
Yeah,
mind like
true
that as
that.
much.
I'm traumatized, and they lived in our fucking mailbox. So sometimes I would have to go get the mail, and they would go. "Ugh!" Okay, anyways, we're gonna move on.
They go, "Blah."
Clearly, I have trauma.
I would
okay,
take a frog over a spider any day.
I don't know. I think I'd take a
I
spider. I'd
agree.
take a spider. I'd take a spider.
Yeah.
We've had spiders in our apartment before.
I would
and
take
it's
I'll be
like,
fine with
okay.
that.
over a cockroach. That's for sure.
Oh yeah,
I don't have a
fucking
problem with
cockroaches
cockroaches.
and frogs, even ground for me. Can't
yeah.
do it.
Oh, yeah,
Babies.
okay.
Can't do
They're
it.
both
Can't do
babies.
it. Cockroach?
They're just babies.
Okay.
No, they're.
Shit.
Anyway,
Yeah,
we're
you
gonna
can
move on.
live with us.
We're gonna move on.
I will live with them. They're just babies.
We're gonna circle back. We're gonna circle back.
Froggies.
We're gonna go
Listen,
around,
the bigger a thing is,
Go
the
around,
less
around.
scary it is. The smaller a thing is, the more scary it is. Ants, no. Cockroach, yes.
You're so silly, and I love it.
I just
What?
I
the way your
I
brain
Oh,
works is
God.
so good.
Okay,
I'm all paranoid now.
The logic is that if you can't see it, then you don't know where it is, and it could
That's
be crawling
valid.
on you.
That's
and if
valid.
you can see it, and if it's big, then you know where it is, and you can take it out.
That's
or, like, kill
valid.
it or whatever.
That's
I
valid.
have violated.
That they're there?
I personally, for me, it's
Yes.
not really the size; it's the way that
That's
they
on you.
move, the way that cockroaches move, and the way that frogs move. That's what fucks with
Not
me.
you specifically.
Anyways,
What roaches?
Anyways, back
Ruh-roh.
to
Tonight,
bloody hands.
I think we just got
Nice.
distracted for 40 minutes.
We did. That was
Truly.
our full break.
Okay.
D&D.
Whatever.
D&D.
So, back into it. Where we
Okay,
last
okay.
left off, you are
Okay.
all still in the grove. Arlo and Andromeda,
Great.
you've just returned from washing your hands.
Oh.
And Faye's like, oh, that scene.
That scene!
Mud is
Mud's
kind of hovering.
Alder's little soulless body on his bed.
Oh yeah, love, love.
Yeah.
Mud's kind of hovering, overseeing, or he probably helped also carry Alder because he knew that Andromeda would not want to deal with that. And oh yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's okay.
You said the rain was about 7 feet.
Yeah, basically.
How tall is Adler?
Alder. He's
Adler. Who the fuck is Adler?
Alder is.
Adler.
I type his name as Adler literally all the
Irene
time,
Adler?
so I felt
I
that.
do it all the time.
I do love the name Adler.
It
It's
is
so
pretty
Are they
cool.
like?
Irene Adler.
That's a height
Alder
difference,
is
right?
like, I think we said like 5'8" or like 5'9". Like he's like,
He's a foot
Almost
taller
six.
than him.
he's like,
Yeah, he's a tiny. That's a big height
Brady's
difference between them.
6'8". And if Alder is
Brady's
5'8", that is a
like-
foot
listen,
of
if
difference.
Mud and Andromeda can do it,
It
Yeah,
runs in the
he's like a
family.
foot
It runs
taller
in
than
the
me.
I
family.
to tell you, but also Tobias is
Listen, the
Tobias is 5'9", so.
Chrysocomas
Yeah,
have
the
the
They love
type.
dolls. They love doll
The
people.
They
Chrysocomas
really
have a
do,
type.
don't they?
we have
They
a type.
really, really
Their
do.
partners have to
We're
be
not
at least a
5'9".
foot taller than them.
Tobias is like 6'1" or
I
something.
Power.
want a big boy. I want
They
Okay,
want a
I'm
big
done.
boy. It's coming.
I love the creepy Slender Man looking head ass. Yeah, he was like
Yeah.
6'9"
Slay.
Look at this. I was
Tobias
ready.
is
I was ready.
He was fucking, huh?
You
Wait, how
said
tall is
6'8"
Tobias?
in the description.
I said 6'8" to 6'9".
Oh.
So yeah, almost.
Hey,
almost
yo,
7 feet tall.
tonight?
Ayo.
Tonight?
Ayo.
6'9".
My favorite headcanon right now is that because he's a changeling, he like added a couple inches.
As he should.
I know he can't like go that much bigger, but like he
Wait,
can
in
a little
height
bit.
or?
That was a knee slapper. That was a knee slapper. Hey yo.
No, he is just
We have that capability.
his
we do.
physical
Oh, and
form
that's
is just
You dirty
large.
dirty.
One time when
I'm
me
just
why is
Horny
the
and
same
Horny
cow
Shane
here?
and I-
would
Whoa,
like
Horny cow
anything.
came out fast.
He's living. He's got it in here now. We're all too horny for this bullshit.
One time,
They're
before
both
we
in.
started dating, they were texting me and they asked me how tall I was, and I was really nervous that they wouldn't like me because I was so much shorter than them. So I lied and I told them that I was 5'7" instead of 5'6", and they're like, "That's a shame because Denki Kaminari's canonical height."
I
is
remember
5'6".
this story.
I remember
that.
like there's the canonical Shinstone Denki height, and I was like,
I lied. Myself, I shrank.
I love that. I remember that story.
5'7", and I was like, I'm 5'6", you're 5'6".
Oh,
So funny.
The only time.
Wholesome.
That's cute.
That's so funny.
so
Are we done?
That's
Can
a
Horny
good little
go,
lore drop.
go home now?
Horny
Or is
cow
he
can
gonna
go.
live here?
Oh, he can just
Should
chill
we go back to pasture?
Stick around.
You sure?
We'll need him in a
there.
second.
Sure. So from here,
Okay, then I'm just gonna move the camera down.
what is your guys' vibe? What's the vibe?
So we put
Lots has
all
just
three to
happened.
sleepy sleep.
Yeah.
So much just happened.
Truly.
Do Arlo and Andromeda come back? Or are they waiting outside of the grove?
I think we'll go on back to everyone.
I think as soon as Aria like tucked Alder in, she like got out of the room and was kind of just like waiting by the tree, looking down at Zephyrus.
Yeah. Zephyrus.
Which just like hovering around Arthros. Just like watching her every move. Just in case, you know.
She's literally just like fiddling nervously with her hands as she is known to do when she's nervous.
Oh, baby. Is Aria's little trinket still there?
Yes.
Trinket.
Aria's gonna like pick it up, kind of look at it, and like move it. So his Zephyrus's hands are like on the thing, right?
Yeah.
She's gonna kind of just like move it a little bit closer to him. I gave this to Alder because the bird cage represents a lot for me. I hope one day that you'll be able to be set free from your bird cage too.
Just watching Bay.
You guys are
Deep
making me
sigh.
cry this episode. I swear. The emotions are like
They are.
brimming.
They're heightened. They're heightened. How do you think I felt when Theo was over here drawing this hot ass picture of Zephyrus and I'm like,
True.
I'm like, oh no!
That.
I was like,
I really thought I was gonna get high ponytail Zephyrus this episode. I'm so fucking angry. I'm so
And then
angry.
Arya pulls his hair
Go
back
please
into
fetal
a
position and,
ponytail,
like,
so
put him
it's
in a
out
high
of his
ponytail.
face.
I-
Yeah,
What?
Arya
You
pulls
have
his
to-
hair back, so his hair is in a high pony, so it's out of his face.
We have to save him so I can see him in a high pony.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the reason.
You can see him right now in a high pony. His hair's up.
That's the only reason.
No, but it's different when he's like, alive.
Comatose.
You know, conscious.
It's sexier when they're alive.
And I like to imagine. Oh wait, it's not.
I didn't feel like that though. Like that was really weird. when his-
Necrophilia, who? Yeah.
I like to imagine that Arya's little. I have it. It's in the other room now. Because she had like a little birdcage
Yeah.
trinket basically, and it has a little
cute.
door that opens and closes. And I like to think that she had it open for Alder because he was able to like talk to Andromeda. Again, finally. And so she kind of just closes it
Oh.
and puts it next to
Fun
Zephyrus.
little canonical thing too. She got that trinket in the second episode of season 1.
Yeah, that's the one that she got for her outfit.
We never said because we weren't gonna
Oh,
say birdcage, but she bought that in the
That's
marketplace.
special.
Yeah.
And I wore it for a long time
Mhm.
during sessions.
But you never
Like, you could
said.
You also
It's
wore
on
it.
my neck.
It was
was
your-
on my neck.
It was
Like,
your
you have,
gown
like, an
too, right?
actual one?
I have a literal one. It's literally in the other room.
Well, you also
Yeah.
wore it for I think Aria
Ball.
wore it to the ball. Yeah, she also
Yeah.
wore it to the ball.
Arya also wore it to the ball. That was like her little
Oh.
birdcage necklace that she
That's
wore.
so cool.
Oh,
That looks so sad.
Does that feel
No,
good?
bruh.
Very sad.
So good.
it was giving. It was giving peanut
It's
butter
the
baby.
peanut butter boy.
Yeah.
Question.
The kid that has
Oh.
the peanut butter and he goes, oh,
That's what.
Does it
that's
feel
what's like,
good?
Does it feel good? Oh.
Ah,
thank
Ah.
you. I reference that in the wild all the time. People don't get
Oh
it.
no,
You
I
guys
love that
know.
fucking
Yes,
video so
we
much.
get- Are you kidding?
I understand it.
I like when he's like
understand
blah
it.
blah blah. Blah, blah. Anyways, moving on.
Anyways, question.
Really good.
Yes.
What's Julian been doing this entire time?
Yeah,
What is
mine
he?
too. What's mine
Literally,
too?
what
What's my
is
boy
Julian
doing?
doing this whole
How's he
time?
feeling?
Do it,
Oh,
huh?
talk to us
Where's
about
my
it.
little bastard boy?
Talk to us.
in
Talk to
July.
us.
Give us the
Give us the deets.
Julian, when we first entered the grove, sort of was just frozen in shock during the whole thing, and it sort of just stayed standing there for basically the entire event of what happened. But as they started carrying Alder out to his bed, Julian helped with that, and has just sort of been completely silent, but sort of hovering around with this sort of intense look of trying to calculate the answer to some sort of problem.
Valid. For the rest of you, what do you do when you finally all get back together? Yes.
Arya's gonna walk up to Andromeda
Okay.
and and kind of just like stand next to her. We're going to get his soul back.
I know.
You have a bargaining chip. Please be careful how you use it. And she's gonna look down to the necklace on her chest of Rain's soul. When we know how to make sure that he is perfectly safe, and when Theron gets that heart back in him, we are going to save Alder. And we're gonna make Rain either pay or answer a lot of fucking questions because that is the least we deserve.
Yeah.
And she's gonna take Andromeda's hand and just give it a really tight squeeze in the way that she was squeezing Alder's hand earlier. We're here for you, okay? Whatever you need. Don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you.
Don't need to thank me.
Your uncle's a really weird guy.
Yeah, he's really weird. But hey, you know what this means? If your brother and him were actually a thing, we're kind of... Hey! By some weird way. I don't know. I don't understand what family really means, but I feel like that's a connection somehow.
Okay, so if they're together,
Yes.
and you're,
Me?
would I be your aunt?
Aunt-in-law. If they got married.
We both recoil. We recoil from each other.
Aria, like, while Andromeda's recoiling in, like, shock, Aria's like, oh, I'm an aunt-in-law.
I'm your aunt-in-law.
Oh, that's so cool.
They're also not married. But
They're not married, man.
Is this what family is? They're
Yes,
basically betrothed. They're basically betrothed.
She's like, and then seeing like
What if
that
you even
Aria's
say
like
they're
cool with it.
spellbound?
Yeah,
Seeing that
spellbound.
Aria's cool with it, she's like, oh, so she's like,
I'm your aunt-in-law.
My aunt-in-law.
How?
you are my niece.
Yay! Yay! This is really weird, but really exciting.
I'm conflicted.
I'm
very
also conflicted. It's okay. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out.
Never had a niece before.
I've also never had an aunt-in-law before.
Okay. New horizons.
Aria's just gonna pull her into a hug.
Aw.
Aw,
Just hug her and hold her
No.
to her chest.
she needs that.
She's shocked because Aria's never
Yeah.
done this.
Yeah.
And she hugs her back and she's like,
You're hugging.
The hugging.
Cool.
Yeah, it is really cool.
I didn't know you did this.
I don't usually. I'm trying really hard not to freak out.
You are fine. This is nice.
Yes, it is very nice.
It is warm. You're warm.
Oh, that's good. It's shocked.
Good pull back.
Am I really that warm?
Comfortable.
Right. Sure.
Arlo walks up. What are you guys
You want-
doing?
You want a hug too? Okay, come here, buddy.
Really
Yay.
breakdown.
She's just gonna be petting his hair.
Thank you. I love you, Aria.
I love you too. It's okay. You are
You
such a
really
big
smell
brain.
really good. You smell like strawberries.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I've never gotten that compliment before. Thank you.
Like strawberries.
Sorry.
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 No, why are you so Tracy? We need to get you more water. You gotta get dehydrated.
I already am.
What has Elphie been doing this whole time?
You're
I just-
very-
She is staring in shock at all of this.
Very-
She doesn't know any of what's going on.
what the fuck is going on?
She doesn't know
Wow.
who that man was to you. She doesn't know why y'all are
Who
Who the
upset.
heck?
She doesn't know why someone was just bleeding on the floor dying.
Aria's gonna give her the spark notes on the horse ride back.
Very good. Very good.
While she's just kind of like hugging her waist
Valid.
and just like
This is all
Okay,
very
cute.
touching. But how long do we think that Zephyrus is going to last?
yeah. I
He's
wonder.
a sturdy boy, so maybe a while.
Can only hope.
Sturdy?
Is that metal?
Where?
It's like the same deal.
This is
As long as he's
literally.
got the tree, he's good, right? I thought that was like the whole shtick.
No, they're like,
He's
not
good.
to use the same analogy, but they're like batteries.
Mm.
They can run out, and some are stronger than others.
Do you want the exact quote I said when Rain left?
Yes.
Okay. He said, "When he can no longer sustain this tree and she lets go of him, you'd best keep him far away from me. I will take great pleasure."
She lets go of him.
Ambrose?
Ambrose.
I thought Ambrose was a guy.
No, we never said that.
Guess not.
Andromeda never.
You guys did not. Well, you always referred to him as
That
he.
Willow's always been a woman to me.
Yeah.
I think it was out of,
Yeah.
out of
Also, Andromeda didn't really know
either
either.
being a part of it,
fair.
probably.
Just assumed.
Bob is
Honestly.
never. Bob is never.
Just assumed.
I
Wow.
I have
Sorry.
never.
Wow, assuming gender over here. D. Wow.
You
It's
think all
going in the
trees are
toilet.
males?
You just said he, him pronouns, so I was like, well,
That's so bad.
Yeah, I did. I don't
Okay.
know. I
That's
both
fair.
It's
Haley
okay.
and
Well, that's
Ambrose
really
assumed
drama.
You're valid. You're valid.
I mean,
It's
to
always
be
been
honest,
written.
Nothing
who
was
was
ever
calling
said.
this tree?
you
Who was
win.
calling
You
this
You
tree.
You win.
Yeah,
You're
I was
good,
just
you're
confused.
so
You're great.
good.
You're good.
Yeah.
It's
No,
fine. It's fine.
But
I was
how
surprised
Elphie
too.
always been a woman in the grove, so that makes
Yeah,
more
it makes
sense that
sense.
it would be a woman.
That'd be a lady.
She-
I did tell
I mean, they might
when
have like.
she lets go of him, though, that's like
maybe she just can't.
Yeah.
Well,
Did
because
she,
she's
didn't you
have
let go of
energy.
him now and we could just have him
Didn't you
for
say-
ourselves?
I
I'm
know.
gonna
But then the tree
die.
will die. The tree will die.
She will die, and then everyone will die.
Because
Oh, never mind.
didn't you say that that's when Andromeda's family's trees went out when Alder was released? So he must have been like
Your
Holding on
doing
to them.
something.
Your parents' trees and your grandfather's trees were
And Zephyrus'
cold
family,
and
right?
dead. And
So,
half
but it
of
also
half
looks
of
like
Zephyrus'
they're
All of them
Zephyrus.
were
family.
fine when we came
And
here
half
Does
of
last.
that mean when we
Zephyrus.
saw Andromeda's parents, that was fucking recent as hell?
It was oh,
What do you mean?
Like, if their trees just died,
Like it was
it's
recent.
up, it's
recent
up to
until-
assumption.
like their
Really?
parents like, just died. like,
Very
the last couple
recent.
days when the
Maybe.
trees died.
I mean, we didn't
Well, maybe
do like
that's the
time
heart.
recent.
The Heartstop thing happened after the whole mirror situation.
After the mirror,
Yeah.
that's true.
Oh, that's true.
So
So
it
it
wasn't
might have,
like,
like-
a. I think that
Ooh,
Oh, that's
Oh, no.
interesting, actually.
No,
Game
okay, go ahead.
theory. Game
Theory.
theory.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Zephyrus probably isn't as strong enough, probably, to power the whole grove to make it appear like everyone is alive still. While Alder probably had a really strong, like, life force to
Like,
make that
yeah.
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it probably,
It's-
like, when they switched over, the cloak dropped, and the
Yeah.
trees are actually
So it was all
dead.
Cloaked, like they were dead. They like gave the illusion.
So it
So that's the
appeared.
illusion. They
Yeah.
That's
were the
my
illusion
theory,
of
though.
alive.
I don't.
That
I think
makes
that's no.
I like
That
that
makes the
too.
most sense.
That makes more
And
sense.
also, it would make the most sense too that like it was Alder doing that because, on top of that, like why would Rain let the tree have Alder? Like why? If that was not the only solution that he could come or that they could come up with, you know, in that moment. Because like
Other than dagger.
yeah, because the
But
thing
also,
is,
it
well, no,
seems-
like no, when Alder was connected to the tree the first time,
The first
why would
time.
Rain have ever let the tree take Alder? Because like
Like did
if
he
he
not?
could just-
Did
if Alder was not connected to the
Rain
tree,
knew.
Alder would die. Andromeda would die. All the dryads would die. So somebody strong enough would have to be connected to the tree.
right?
And I don't think Rain would just willingly give Alder up, no matter what they were going through, to a fucking tree that would consume his life force when he.
Yeah.
didn't
But
do
also,
shit
it
with
seemed
it.
like Rain didn't know that like it was this bad or something. Like it was like the Grove did this. Like Rain had
Yes.
no part in it. But like Rain
Yeah,
also gave
no.
him the necklace, and he also told Andromeda before we came to Ostradel that like there's things that you need to take care of.
Mm.
So like he had to know already where Alder was. He just didn't have a way to fix
Absolutely.
it until now.
No,
Question
well, because
mark?
he gave him a piece of his soul. So he was like, I can't do anything about it. Take my soul. And then he was so upset with
'Cause that-
Andromeda for
That
taking
necklace
his
was
soul.
used to communicate.
yeah.
That
Well,
was the
this-
purpose of it.
It's mine
So
now.
it was very much
Which is
him
his
being
now.
like, "Oh, that was greedy of you." Was very much a thing of like, if Alder had that around his neck, he could have called me, and I could have been here sooner, kind of thing.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have had to have suffered as long as he did, kind of thing.
It wouldn't have been so bad. But like
Mhm.
if Rain was willing to take his soul
Haley.
like already, then like
Well, it's mine.
like
now.
was he just respecting Alder's wishes to like let him be the battery of like the tree? Or like I don't know, just it doesn't like
I don't know if he came up
He
with a
isn't
better
adding
solution
up.
about it. Like, if he took out Alder's soul from the tree, like when he went and saw Alder, maybe that would have just killed the tree because it'd just be a body that the tree is connected to and not a soul.
yeah.
So maybe he couldn't take Alder's soul yet
Mm,
because that's what's powering the tree. And if he took out the soul, then the tree would die and all of them would die no matter what.
Oh, so it's kind of like a stalemate until now.
Yeah, I think that's what it's. I think that's what
That makes more sense
the
actually.
vibes are.
yeah.
Because like it would make sense if it was soul magic that was being able like
Yeah,
powering.
it's like powering them. That makes a lot of sense because it is like
Because it also makes sense if that's how they were using like the dryads also in other ways. Like if they had the dryad
sacrificing their
soul,
souls to the Ambrose or whatever.
because we haven't found a
Yeah.
dryad body, like any of the bodies of these people. We've just seen these
The trees.
Well, the trees we've seen like the stone woman, like, and we've seen the mirror. So like those souls must have maybe been like put into
Mhm.
those objects?
Those objects, yeah.
I don't know.
Definitely still soul magic,
That's
so
so fun.
whoever else
Oh
does
my
that.
A theory, a game theory.
A game theory, as a matter of fact. Anyways, that was great.
Yes, and that's another thing to remind you,
I don't know
Andromeda.
how long Zephyrus is gonna last,
You
though.
can see half of Zephyr's family. Their trees are gone.
Why Zephyrus's? That's so interesting. It's gonna be like
That's
some
rough.
He's
Is there-
really losing all. He's taking L's left and
Taking
right.
fat L's, like left and right. Not
Because
good.
I mean, now that like Zephyrus isn't answering, we kind of like do have to ask the question of like, why did Zephyrus want to take his place?
You can do it.
And like in that brief time,
Self-sacrificial,
I
probably.
knew
It
he was
seems
gonna
like-
pull some shit like
I
that.
wouldn't be surprised.
it's, like emotional.
And I
stuff.
would be more surprised if Rain actually was like, "Ooh, there's another dryad in the grove. Let me put this
Like,
weak
swap
bitch
'em."
in his place so I can take my
No,
boyfriend."
because he seemed Rain
He
was
wouldn't have done
furious
that.
at Zephyrus. Rain
Exactly.
was
He was
literally like, I'm gonna
furious.
kill
Yeah,
this
so
guy.
it was definitely Zephyrus being like,
Yeah.
I
And then
also
Zephyrus
think-
said,
okay,
like, I did this
theory.
myself.
I think like the little jolts through the night was probably Zephyrus trying to take it out, and then that
Yeah.
last big jolt was when he finally ripped it
Like,
out of
ripped it
Alder's
and
body
put
and then
it
put it
in.
in. Thank you, boss. Thank you.
I like that. I
You're
like that.
welcome.
"Yeah, yeah."
Yes.
That timing,
yes.
though.
Yes. Yes.
Like, what was Zephyrus's plan? It's just to like Alder has like a giant gaping hole. Like, what did
He
he
didn't
Probably
think it
expect
was
to
gonna
happen
affect
there?
him as much.
Probably wasn't thinking.
Probably just.
You-
I mean, it
I
did
feel like
seem
if you
like he
care
was
about somebody that way,
serious.
like if Zephyrus was in love with Alder, which we think that
Yeah, but
he
he's
is,
not. He's acting erratically and off emotion, and he's by himself. Like he's.
yeah.
And
I
should've
just
left him
broke up
alone,
with him.
honestly.
I just
Maybe-
broke up with him.
Yeah, he also like, he just reached his breaking point. Like he's having
He's
a
not
Yeah.
broken up with his the
But he's
person
gonna
that he
kill
was.
his like crush.
Or
Well, I
what
don't
if
know
a
if he was
situation
doing
happened
that.
in which he helped, like maybe like
Well, remember,
don't
fake Zephyrus is
know.
still a thing.
Maybe Zephyrus thought
What
that
if
like,
he
somebody was
also?
gonna come.
What if he also
Reason
thought that if
why-
he did that, maybe then going forward, if you guys saw Zephyrus at any point, you would know it's the fake one.
Yikes.
And
I
that's
don't
the
think he
reason.
would care about us that much, actually. I don't think
Valid.
he really cares about us that much.
I'm
That's
saying
so
there could be
valid.
a number of reasons. He cares
I
about
was
Andromeda.
He's a complicated
I don't
boy.
think we're that close.
He is. He's a
I'd be so done with these people.
No, but he
I'd be
doesn't.
like,
he
he
might not
hates
have cared
us,
about you
honestly.
guys, but he cared about Andromeda. So
Yeah,
he
he
would
cared
do
about Andromeda, cared about
what he needed to
Alder.
help her.
Both
Yeah.
of them.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Oh my god.
Anywho,
Anyways,
Back to him.
are you guys? Is that your plan? Do you want to do anything with the
What is your plan?
trees that you see, Andromeda?
Was-
Are you
are you going to give them a funeral?
just,
I don't know.
are you
Is
just
that
a thing?
ignoring it?
That's your family.
She's gonna walk to Zephyrus's part of the grove,
Mhm.
and she's gonna take her time before they leave, like just very quietly, walk up to each dead tree of his family's, and press her forehead to the bark and both of her hands to the bark, and she's gonna whisper the phrase that I shall feel the sun for you to each and every one that is dead.
You also, when you do that,
Yeah.
every time you pull your hands away, they are like cloaked with like almost like ash, almost like the way that like if you were to cremate someone, it's like that with the tree, but it's like dripping off the tree almost. And like with every movement, you get kind of that dark, like ashy texture on your fingers.
Imagine like
It's
if there's like wind.
Real quick,
It like
the
Sorry.
willow tree in the garden at the Capitol was not like this.
It was ashy.
Right?
It was ashy and cold, and it was charcoal.
Okay, so it was like that.
Mhm.
Okay. That's
It was,
usual
yeah.
then.
Dead.
That's
Dead.
that's typical.
it's a good check. It's a good check to do. It's a good check to
yes,
do.
yes,
It's
yes.
was-
simple.
And she's gonna walk up to her grandfather's,
Mhm.
and she's gonna do the same thing to his, which is she's gonna stray for just a moment longer, and like keep her forehead pressed to it just for a moment longer, and then she's gonna stand back and look at both of her parents' trees, and just her arms are hanging limp at her side, and her expression goes from like mournful of like with the other trees,
Mhm.
and it just completely like blank slate, just nothing, no emotion there.
Yeah.
And she turns around and walks back to the group, just like the ash on
You
our
better
hands
turn
and
around and change that.
The
I
fucking
gotta
sun
feel
is
the
still in
sun!
effect.
Ah!
They gotta feel the sun.
it's still denial,
It's still
boys.
denial. It hasn't
God.
changed. It's
Let's take a
still
look at
denial.
this. Current
Very good,
weather report
very
for
good.
Andromeda's emotional
Weather
complex.
report. I love
Denial.
that.
Very good. The sad face on the end.
I know, the little sun, the bird,
Little
I
sad
love the
face
little,
of the
like-
bird in the sun. Beautiful.
and the tree.
Sad.
That's so cute.
Sad.
So fun.
Pain.
So, with that,
You're gonna have to go wash Andromeda's hands again.
yeah.
Now she's
Wash
got
your hands off again.
soot on it.
Is it
Tree
your?
dust.
You're all heading back to Hanburn then.
Oh. Yeah, we'll head back
Yeah?
to Cameron. Never mind.
So, as you all leave the grove behind, it's probably an emotional exit for you all. Elphie, as you said, Aria listens as you fill her in on the ride, and Mud just stays like latched to you. Andromeda very much just like has his arms around your waist as you direct the horse. And Arthros is withdrawn, like lost in her mind, lost in her thoughts as she sits on the back of the horse with you, Wit. And you all press forward and head back through the clearing and the lagoon water. You do not see Lily on your exit. It seems like she did in fact take off as you told her to. And
Lily, bye, Lily.
Bye, Lily.
It's like waves towards the water as we head, just in case she's looking from like
Tosses
underneath
a
the
little
water.
Sprinkles some
in
more
there.
jerky in.
Sprinkles some more
Tosses the
jerky.
crystal.
Gives one more crystal
one
from
more
his
crystal.
bag
Just for
of
good luck.
freaking
Just
20.
The crystal just gets.
It just,
You just see a hand. Boom.
oh, I hope so. I
You
hope she's okay.
definitely hear a splash from behind you, and you can assume maybe it's
Yeah!
okay.
Atta girl.
I love
Atta girl.
Atta girl.
But as you know, the travel back to Hanburn isn't too incredibly complex for you, especially after doing it so many times now. And you watch that same mossy pathway slowly just dissolve into a sandy one, a rocky one, and then a sandy one as you go from the bogscape to the seascape. Oh, yes. James, yes.
On
I was
the
like, where
way
did that come from?
back,
Yeah.
I assume that Arlo and Julian are sharing the horse.
Most likely, yeah.
Since Arlo knows how to ride a horse, right?
Yeah.
They're the ones steering.
Yeah.
Okay.
I learned in Hanburn.
Yeah.
Yep. At some point during the trip back to Hanburn, when there's a sort of lull in conversation, Julian is going to say to Arlo, I know you may think otherwise, but you did good back there. I'm proud of you. I know you're thinking that you didn't go right, you didn't succeed, but you tried. And that's all we could ever really do.
And like you hear like Arlo take this like breath, like he's kind of like releasing some of that weight. I started to feel like that, but when Andromeda took me to wash my hands, I knew that there wasn't time to think like that, you know?
Julian sort of just holds his hand on Arlo's shoulder and sort of just rubs.
Arlo probably like takes his hand and he'll hold his hand back, and it's just like not able to say anything, but is hoping that says enough.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for being such an incredible friend. I don't know how I could have faced a lot of things I faced without you.
Sobbing. I don't know if you look back or anything, but Julien doesn't say anything, so just smiles. His eyes well up a little bit, but he doesn't allow himself to cry in that moment.
Give me your
Arlo
tears.
doesn't look back. He keeps writing, but Theo turns around and takes his little face and squishes it in. Like, you know, baby.
Give that
boy.
Oh, that baby's for
give-
real.
That's sweet. They're so sweet.
All
They're
the
like
players
feathers.
just give hug.
They really are.
Love them.
Love them.
They're so soft.
They're both so soft together.
Also, I feel like we're not talking about the
So
fact
soft.
that Arlo is a guardian
guardian.
enough.
I know.
Because that's not
They-
true. What are you talking about? That
It
guy
is
was just saying
true.
shit. He was
It
just
is
It's
true. No.
What was
it's
it
not
that Rain said
distinction,
exactly?
man.
he just came up
It's
with
like
the first word he could
considering
think
you
of.
have
would
like
he just
a
say
guardian
shit?
by your side,
Because
blah
he's
blah.
just saying
I can
shit
give you the
for
exact quote if you
everyone.
want. He said,
Give
Yes,
us the
please.
exact quote.
Gib.
he
It
said,
would make sense.
An ancient man.
"You are the ones with a guardian at your side, after all. If you've
Yeah.
retained any of the power you once had, now is the time to use it."
Yeah, he was
How
talking
you
about
once had?
No.
Arlo, how old are you?
4, according to me.
I'm 4 years old.
Tell me anything he could tell me in my past life that I was chuds, and I'd believe him. But then
No,
I
you
can't.
would not because you
No,
would
you
never
would
be.
not.
Technically,
Okay,
3.5.
listen.
Okay, wait,
Listen,
real
we
quick though.
thought
The
you were
thing
a
with
guardian.
mortality is that
I probably could
living
steal
for
people's
so
things.
long, you would begin to like forget things. So like amnesia would be beneficial to an immortal being because otherwise you would go insane from being alive for so
Thinking
long.
about how long
Are you
you've
saying
been
this is
alive for.
vague or as theorem?
That's me. That's me. Sorry.
What's
Yeah,
the-
yeah.
We had a whole
You're
class
always
on this in
just
philosophy.
spitting facts on the other horse
Yeah,
across
it's
from
a-
you. Like,
it's
I'm just like, hey,
You're on spitting
It's the
facts
question
right now.
of it's the question of how much
probably say
is Arlo not remembering, not just self-inflicted, compartmentalized. How much of it is
Yeah.
actually someone else is doing or not someone else is doing?
Or like,
That's
what
the
if he
question.
asked to be
Mm-hmm.
made to forget like
the fact
his
that he didn't
history and
say
stuff?
like that he didn't say like, yeah, no, you were literally a guardian, but because he would have said
Like
like,
if you've retained any of your power, which is such an interesting way to phrase that.
yeah, that is such a specific way of phrasing.
Yes, read into it as you should.
I'm reading,
Guy.
I am
I'm
It's
reading
like-
and weeping both at the same time.
Because what if Rain is like addressing not Arlo, the fish boy, but
whatever is-
the unicorn that has like a presence or like.
We really
gives
want to
her
go to the
heart?
unicorn route.
I'm really in the unicorn.
I'm
fish
in it,
boy
I'm
one.
in
It's so good.
You saw one mark on her forehead, and now we're
Unicorn boat.
It's a unicorn mark.
She's a unicorn.
It's a cutie
It's
mark.
valid. Cutie mark.
Unicorns
That's on the
too.
booty.
So
The
who cares?
unicorn
We don't know.
is
We didn't look at her ass. Maybe it's
in
there.
his sternum.
Maybe she has a cutie mark.
No, Arlo, do you have a cutie mark? We gotta check your ass.
I have
Sorry,
tons of scars on my stomach.
He got
Oh,
scared.
my
He got
tummy.
scared.
Oh my god.
My tummy.
By being
got a
so
cutie
wave
mark.
about
I have a
it.
big one, don't I?
My tummy's cold.
Yes, you have a big one.
Yeah,
down your
you have a big
sternum.
boy.
Yeah, I'm a
Split.
little. I'm like a little. It's like the frog get in high school.
Oh.
And he's experiment
Yeah.
on it, guy.
Horrifying.
Frankenstein.
I never had that, thankfully.
Sorry, Bob. I didn't mean to talk
Oh,
about
no,
that.
you're fine.
I feel
I
like
need to
got
bring
I
up-
got my mom
Against your will.
to write me a permission slip to not do that. So
I just dropped out of school.
that's also valid.
Valid.
But they did that to us
Valid.
in 7th grade.
Straight up. Huh?
They wanted us to dissect frogs in 7th grade.
Gross.
Gross. Yeah.
I don't
Oh.
remember if
We
I did
had
it.
owl-
I just wasn't there.
Yes, we also got owl palettes in that was like 4th grade for me, and that was good.
Yeah.
Um,
James,
Jamesy, were you
Whatever.
gonna say something?
yes. Were you gonna say something?
Me?
Say it.
James.
James.
Oh. I was
Or
like,
you also, if you were gonna say something.
No.
Or you?
Oh,
I thought you said,
No. Are you sure?
Gotcha, gotcha.
You
Did
could
I?
if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did I?
No.
Sorry,
Anyways,
I'm so sorry.
We're
Are
insane
me and
today.
James
Yeah.
are
So,
we
what do
riding
you-
a white horse? Like that one Taylor Swift song?
you can be
We
on
can't
the white
wait.
horse.
Y'all
I mean,
can't
there
go
is a white
around.
horse.
Who it can
There is
be.
a white horse.
Yes.
Salt? Is that their name?
Horse.
Salt.
Around
What was the
sugar.
other thing that you said? What was
Sugar,
that?
you
Sugar.
fiend.
Sugar. Okay,
Sugar.
Wow.
Funny.
Sugar, pepper, nutmeg, and
Their name is
walnut,
cocaine.
I'm pretty sure.
And you call yourself a horse lover? Wow.
Wow.
Can't even remember
They're
that.
dumb names, and I stand by that.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Reese
Violence.
somewhere is crying.
Vey
Okay?
exposed.
On their walk,
On
on
them.
Vey's
Listen.
cancellation party.
Because of the horse
I'm riding up
names?
to it longer.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
crying. He named those horses from his heart.
There's baby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I remember
Yeah.
mine.
Anyways,
Remember, Reese
I'm gonna
on
tell
the
him
walk
that the entity that
hammered-
controls wit
like-
said that they're dumb names.
The entity
dumb
that
names.
controls the puppet master.
the puppet master. Anywho, sooner rather than later, Handburn is coming into view once more, and you can see that because it is kind of like early day still, there are people that are outside. And it seems like some people are trying to fix some more of the destruction that seems to have befallen the town. Some people on the roof of 𝐄𝐲𝐢𝐬𝐬 attempting to fix anything that has been damaged overnight. And it does look as though things have crumbled more than they did before.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Oh, sweet home.
𝐄𝐲𝐢𝐬𝐬, when you guys arrive, there are a few travelers that seem to be kind of enjoying the beach today. Enjoying the breeze and the water on their skin, and I assume you guys go directly for like 𝐄𝐲𝐢𝐬𝐬, directly to the tavern and inn. And when you arrive there are bar patrons munching on food, sipping on drinks, but it seems like most people are out enjoying the day, as it is quite a beautiful one. And you see Hazel. And she is actually chatting with someone you recognize. Speak of the devil. Reese is at one of the tables. And
Thank
she's chatting with him.
Yeah, you actually meant the devil, and I was like,
Reese,
fuck,
the
not
devil.
Reese again.
The
Not
devil.
Rain
Not the
again.
devil.
From the
From the
Bible.
Bible. And Reese is sitting and drinking a mug of something. And sort of just seems like he's in a very pleasant conversation with Hazel. And
People.
Hazel, when she sees you guys walk in, she immediately brightens, as she always has whenever you return. And she sprints over to you all and, of course, envelops you in a warm hug, Arlo, like immediately.
Mom.
Mom! And then she smiles at everyone else and she says, oh, good to see you all in one piece. How was the trip?
Tiring. We're very tired.
Very.
Oh,
It was fun.
Some of
she's just nodding. She's like, can I get you something to eat, drink? What can I do for you, darlings?
Yeah.
that would be great. Lots
Okay.
of warm and comforting food and tons of water. Tons of it. That'd be
You've
amazing.
got
Thank
it.
you.
You've got it. And she like pats her cheek as she does, and she immediately goes off, and she kind of does like a backwards glance at you all, like she can tell that you guys have been through some shit
Been
today. And she immediately scampers off, and before she fully gets out of view, before she goes fully to the kitchen, she turns back around and she says, your friend, and she points at Julian and says, your friend Silas is on the beach with his little brother, and your friend with the wings is upstairs. He has not left his room much, but that's fine. And she like gestures at Reese, who's just like, she says, another friend, you have a lot of friends, Arlo, said he knows you, and yes, he's very excited to see you all. And she just kind of like smiles at you, and she's like, okay, drinks. And she goes, and she scampers off to the kitchen. And Reese just kind of does like a salute. He says, so the horses worked well then.
Incredibly. Thank you.
Better than expected.
They've been fantastic. Thank you.
Use them as
horses
long
outside
as
are like-
you like.
Now tell me, how's your stay been, Reese? So you've been enjoying yourself at fine 𝐄𝐲𝐢𝐬𝐬𝐬?
Let me tell you, Arlo. Use those horses as much as you like. Hazel has offered me to stay here as long as I want to, and I fear I may never leave.
Oh,
But the world
wow.
is dying, right? So might as well die in paradise.
That's what I keep saying.
Here, see.
The way everyone went, yeah, I said period. Yeah.
Stay here forever, honestly. This is paradise.
Yep, I can
Gay.
enjoy the beach. I can enjoy the ale. The food's good.
That's true.
Better
And-
than I have in Quag. Less mud.
Yeah, you can get a job here. You know?
And Mud just kind of goes like,
Except for one. And he's a
You
very
can get a
cool,
job
nice
here.
orc. God.
he's the fuck, man.
Different
man.
mud.
Wait, what's his name?
He said
A mud.
too much mud.
Mud took
And
offense
Mud
at
said,
too much mud.
what the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck,
Substance,
bruh?
not the person.
I love you.
And Reese kind of pats the seat
Aw.
and Reese pats the seat and he says, sit, please. Join me
Sit.
if you have the time.
Anyone who would like to go up to their rooms, feel free to, by the way.
I will be right back. I'm
Valid.
just gonna go check on some things. Would you like to come with me, Elphie?
Elphie turns and looks at
Interesting.
you and says, okay. Sure.
We're gonna go check on something else.
And she looks disappointed.
Hey, yo, get the horny cow
She's like,
out.
oh yes, of course.
And then Arlo turns to Andromeda and like very like platonically like kind of pushes hair behind her ear and is like, "Do you want my mom to bring food up to your room so you can be alone for a bit?"
I think I'm going to go photosynthesize out on the beach.
Great
Because
idea.
I haven't done that in a minute.
Would you mind company a little bit later?
Later.
Mud turns and looks at you. Would you mind company now?
You can come with.
Mud says,
Cute.
okay, never been to the beach.
I need somebody to
Straight
check
out of the beach.
my pulse. Oh, he's never been to the beach.
He's looking away and they say what they want to say.
It's gonna be so cute.
You about to see that spicy drawing I saw of him. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. The very shirtless one with the stellar abs.
Stellar abs.
Stellar abs.
Baby stellar abs.
But Elphie follows you up, Aria, and Mud follows you out the door, Andromeda. The rest of you, what are you doing?
How does Arthros seem right
Not
now?
great.
Yeah, that's fair.
She beelines it to the bar, and
Oh,
Oh,
have fun
no.
with that witch.
and she orders an ale.
Oh.
Mhm.
So
I
it's
literally
really
say
nice.
have
Okay.
fun with that. Good luck with that, Theron.
Um,
I definitely mean it a little bit. It's joking.
Theron just like ruffles your hair and like shoves you over, and then gently, not that hard. Jesus.
No, that hard. That was hilarious.
Water definitely just got all over the ground for that bit.
I
You
appreciate
committed.
it.
You committed.
That's
In
fair
Arlo
now, I guess.
fashion. In Arlo fashion.
In Arlo
I didn't mean
fashion.
to shove you that hard, but anyways, it's fine. And he will also go up to the bar and get a water.
Valid.
If she's gonna drink, he will not.
Oh. Okay. Julian and Arlo, what are you babies up to?
Well, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Julian, what are you gonna do right now? What are you up to?
Is this in character?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I think like I'm scared of being alone with Reese right now.
That's
Like,
so valid
Later
for real.
sure, but now not right now.
Yeah, he's gonna flirt with you, and now it's not the time for you to flirt.
I'm very
That
much
is valid.
compromised. I just passively killed a man.
No, you did not.
You didn't.
Passively.
You absolutely did not.
You
He's a
did.
You
genius.
absolutely did not.
But that's very
Wow,
Arlo
racist.
thinking of you.
But it's Arlo thinking, and I like it.
Mhm.
He said, "Yeah,
But I like the way your
You know.
brain works. I like the fish brain. Keep it up.
I like that fish brain on you."
Do you want to go swimming?
Oh.
I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't.
The laugh that Bob just emitted
Sorry.
was the best thing.
I'm glad you couldn't hear that if you couldn't. I'm sure your stream heard it. That was That took me so
Maybe
off.
we should do something else then.
That took me so off
You
guard
have
because
any
I was just like, yeah, swimming. I was like, fuck.
I'm glad you remembered, man, because that would have been really bad. So.
Arlo ends the day by drowning.
Who's gonna save Arlo?
That's all I got.
Reese is just looking between the two of you, like.
Just smiling,
Oh God.
waiting for someone to come
Oh,
sit next to
no.
him.
You guys could go visit Silas.
Oh,
He's on the beach.
that's so true. We should go. You should go see your boyfriend.
The voice of Andromeda from like up the stairs.
You
see
your
her
boyfriend.
It's Arlo's inner conscious, which is Andromeda's voice. His conscience.
Boyfriend.
And you're right. And you're
Silas.
right. Well, I feel like
Boyfriend.
going outside. Didn't Mom just go and get a bunch of fucking food?
Yeah.
We're not gonna be here when she gets back.
I'm at the bar.
Okay, she can get it. She can get it ready
It's
for
fine.
you. It's alright. She
I'm
knows
still
you.
around.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
You're a
Let's
little
go see Sam.
scamp. You little scamp.
We'll go outside. I just
You
wanna
guys
see
can bring the food outside.
That too. Bring the
I
food
go
to the beach.
outside.
Make
Yeah,
a picnic
let's
outside
go
on the
blanket.
beach.
Picnic.
I
You're
got
going
some of the
beach.
food.
You going outside
and
with
I call it
Julian, or are you just going outside?
What?
Are you going outside by yourself, or are you inviting Julian with you?
I invite Julian with me. Would you like to come?
I
can take
don't
your
know. Valid. Everyone's in a weird headspace.
I'm going to do something real quick. I might meet you out there after.
Take your time. And then I'm like, ow.
The jolly Sims walk.
I give Reese a little pat on like friendly pat on the head, and then
He just
Peace
gives
out.
you another salute. Have fun on the beach. And then he goes back to sipping because whatever he's sipping, y'all don't know. He's sipping something.
he's in something.
It's definitely apple juice.
It's definitely apple.
He's on a
juice.
sugar rush. He needs his sugar for the day.
He needs his
Listen,
sugar.
He just
His
took that
sugar.
entire walk by himself. He needs the sugar.
Julian, what are you gonna do? I'm curious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Julian. What are you gonna do?
First, he's gonna go to his room.
Okay.
And he's gonna check real quick if there's anything new in Napoleon.
There is nothing new in Napoleon.
Gotcha. He's gonna put the glasses on and flip through all of Napoleon, just to make sure he hasn't missed anything.
Interesting.
Nothing?
There's something curious about the binding of the book. Would you like to roll 2d6s?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm using a new dice that Haley got me. It has a little purple skull in it for Napoleon, and I love it.
Napoleon dice. I need you to send a picture immediately.
really
actually.
cute.
Please
Let me
do.
find it.
Please.
Let me find it.
I think. Hold on. I think I have a picture of them. Napoleon dice.
That's
Napoleon.
That's weird.
It's these ones. I got it.
I go to pee very fast. You couldn't even believe it.
Dude, I have to pee too. Can I go pee too? Dude, I drink so much tea.
Y'all's
Go pee,
bladders
go pee,
are.
go pee.
They go
I'm
like
drinking
this.
water like no one's freaking business.
You roll. I'm gonna leave you guys
Actually,
on the screen if you guys are okay with that.
Okay. There's the Napoleon.
Are you okay with being on the
That's
screen?
beautiful.
I'm fine with it.
Okay, I'm muting then.
Those are so cool.
They're
I love
so
that. Those are
cool.
gorgeous dice. Good job, D.
I love that
Nice.
it's gold and purple too. Like that's so good. It's
I
crazy.
thought it fit really well.
It's
It's
perfect.
so good. I love
Yeah.
it. I love it.
It's so cute.
What did you roll? What'd you
Whoa.
get?
I haven't
Yeah, is this your
rolled yet.
first roll?
Ah,
Ah.
shit.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna wait. Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit.
This will be my first roll with the D6. I did a roll with the D20.
Yeah.
And I sent it to Haley, and I got 18.
It was an 18.
Yo, very nice.
That's good. That's a good
Very
sign.
well. That's delightful.
That's a good sign.
Those guys
Very good
like
sign.
you.
Are we still on?
Yes,
Yes.
we're on.
Yes.
Hi. Okay. P break song.
Pee break
Okay.
song. Oh,
5,
yeah.
6,
Pee
7, 8.
break.
It's
It's
the
the
pee
pee
pea
break.
break.
It's
the
the
pea
break.
breaking.
It's
Well,
the
hopefully you
going.
don't pick anything involving your
We're
pee.
emptying our bladders
But
because
you're,
they are
it's
full.
as in
I
like
hope
a
you're
break, as in a
hydrated,
time
because these
break.
bladders are full.
Not that you're breaking time like some sort of time wizard, but like a break,
Oh, yeah.
as in just like you're
Uh-huh.
relaxing for a bit, which
You'll
hopefully
get
you're
a
doing
kidney
when you're
infection.
peeing and it's not
You'll
too
get a
stressful.
kidney infection if you don't
Wow.
empty your bladder.
Oh, we're going in the
Ooh,
loo.
yeah, and his pee is
And we're pooing.
play.
It's
It's the pee break song. It's the bathroom break. It's the bathroom break. We are breaking the bathroom, but not literally.
But maybe
Yeah,
literally.
probably shouldn't do that.
What a
Well,
banger.
I mean, it might be expensive to repair the damages.
And that would be a lot of money.
We
a
gotta
banger for
go to
real.
Home Depot to get a new toilet, and that'll be expensive. So take out a mortgage.
Yeah, Morgan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are so
get it, you
pretty.
get it.
Is that the dice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're so cool. Look at
There's
that.
actually
It's
a
got, like,
skull in
crystal-
it?
I
the
sent it
skull
There's a
to
little skull on
Ravenwood
them.
chat in
Yeah.
the server as well as your server.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that people can see it.
That's so cool for real.
It's so cool.
I'm so glad you liked.
Oh my god, they're
I
such
love
it's
it.
such
I'm so
Napoleon
glad.
vibes. Goddamn.
Oh my gosh, somebody
I
already
fucking
drew
love it.
But also
Zeffy
like
on the tree.
but like Halo.
Wait, how?
Halo.
That happened like 2
already
seconds
drew
ago.
Zeffy on
Haley,
the
I
tree.
called you
Where?
Halo.
What?
In Ravenwood Gallery. Go look.
Gallery.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Slay.
He's so pretty for real.
Oh,
Oh, whoa.
That's so pretty. What the heck?
it's giving me Greek tragedy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, those
Wait,
legs are the way you drew these
Ooh,
legs.
that's so
so baby
cool.
girl.
Is
and I love
Raleigh? I hope I'm saying that right, but the way you drew those legs, oh wow, beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
They are
Good
so
job.
anatomically
Whoa, whoa,
perfect.
wow.
I listen.
That's,
they're
yeah,
really
impressive.
Legs are the hardest thing in the world to draw.
It's
They're
true.
so
Like, how are they
pretty.
I don't know. How do they work? I don't know.
So pretty.
I like too that like the way that you
Like the
shoot
hands
the
stuff.
tree, it looks almost like a woman, like shadow.
It does.
Is, like,
Yeah,
holding
I was
him.
thinking
That's
that too.
like holding.
Like,
That's
oh
his
my
hand.
God.
Like when she
It
lets
looks
him
like
go.
a
That
woman
is
is like
cool.
holding
That's
him to,
Ambrose. That's like.
yeah, like
forcibly hugging
We
him.
love-
Oh, spicy.
Also, I love
You were seeing it.
Allie. I love
Probably,
the
okay.
little skull and the raven. It's so cute. They're so cute.
That is so cool.
So
Oh,
cute.
I love that banner. God damn.
That is fun.
So cute.
yes, and
Yeah,
Allie.
I like the font.
Everyone's so
Yeah.
talented.
It's so cute. It's so
It's
cute.
so
Really?
I love it. I love it.
Wow, wow,
Oh,
wow.
y'all so talented.
Y'all so
Wow,
talented
good
for
anatomy.
real.
Wow.
For real.
God damn. Blessed. Literally
Blessed.
blessed.
That is such a cool thing. I hope that you keep that like shadow of like the woman.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
What I was
Somebody
gonna say though, sorry.
Very cool. Spooky.
I like that those
Straight up
dice were
spooky.
from Haley because the gold gives me Andromeda vibes, and then
Ah,
Napoleon, like, it's
yeah.
just cute. It's cute. It's cute for
It's
real.
Andromeda. It's from Andromeda and it's Napoleon. It's so cute.
We love it.
Hi, Tio.
Hi.
We love it. Hi, Theo. Okay, we back. What did you
Anyways, we're
roll?
back to the
Yeah.
town.
Yeah,
What did you roll?
roll.
I shall roll.
Whoa.
What do I add to this?
Oh.
The sudden stop
Do
of
your
dancing.
wisdom
My wisdom?
for perception. Yeah. Let's jam it.
You got this.
Pump up the jam. Pump it
Pump
up.
Eight.
up the jam. Pump it
That's
up.
not bad. That's
That's
pretty
not
good.
bad. That's not bad. That's pretty nice.
Nice.
In the binding, you know how when you open a book and you can see a little bit of like where the pages meet and it's like that dotted kind of texture of like the line. You can see that they glow a very faint light blue.
Oh, it is with soul magic. That's so cool. He sewed his soul like into the book.
That's.
I think
insane.
it's like
Their theory is
he
coming
like
true.
made the book with his soul or someone's soul. Oh, that's
We
so
were
cool.
literally just saying this. Oh my god, I'm going insane right now.
He said
How many
if they
times can you
splits off his soul, they can gain personality and they can
Oh.
gain like a conscience.
Whoa.
So Napoleon is
Yeah.
probably a piece of Rain's
That's
soul
cool, though.
that gained its own.
That's cool as hell.
That's like the
Dang.
piece of him.
What the fuck?
Oh,
What the fuck?
oh my god.
What do you do with
I'm
that
excited.
information, Julian?
Julian.
The minion face.
I have a theory.
Oh,
Say your theory.
I
Say it.
feel like
this is the
this
theory
was-
episode, so please.
It really is. Okay, very quick theory.
Yeah.
So obviously Julian was some type of prodigy to Rain, and Rain carved off the piece of this soul of this soul. So what if it was the part of Rain's soul that viewed Julian as someone like, this is someone important to me. This is someone I like serve in a way.
Yeah.
And so that's why Napoleon keeps calling Julian Master Julian, because he views him as like, this is my prodigy. This is like, you know, someone I'm like not dependent on, but in that kind of way.
Yeah,
Hey.
this
No.
is Master Julian. Like,
But
yeah,
he-
he's going
So with that,
Spicy.
like,
Anyways.
all the respect and the trust and like all of those good things that he doesn't
And he
have
puts
to
all
do.
of that.
Into
And
it.
also, like, the
Spicy.
I
vibes.
love that theory.
Like,
I
He
love
doesn't
it.
have to worry about it, so
I
he
want
doesn't have
that.
to worry
If
about
it's
it.
not
but
canon,
Julian
make it
has
canon.
Proceed.
As Alice, he put his
Proceed.
Lucy into that book.
Yeah.
Julian.
Yes, Ali.
Hold on, I'm gonna send you a message real quick. We can come
Okay.
back to this.
Okay.
You!
I'm
That's
gonna DM you.
not.
It's okay. Just
No.
DM me. Just DM me.
I
We
want
can
to see.
take a
I want to
second.
see
DM
what.
you,
I want to
DM
see
you.
what Off's reaction is to it.
Listen, I have a poker face. Okay.
You do.
I got the poker face.
Y'all look so pretty.
Don't say
Look
that.
at y'all. Look at you guys in that high def. The closer your face gets, the more high def you are.
Do we all look high def?
HD. Yeah, I think you look, when you got closer, you looked like really clear. Send me that DM, James. Send me that DM.
I type in. I can hear them. I can hear them.
Send me that DM, they them.
Secret DM for the ages.
Secret DM.
Secret DM through the mountains.
Secret DM.
DM.
React.
I just read it.
Snips.
Sorry, I just read it.
I know. I know.
He said react, and I was like,
There might
I
have been a
did.
delay. But, like, as you were
Oh,
reading, I was
no.
like, read it, react.
well,
React more.
We are reacting. This is the reaction channel.
I am
It's React.
I am Kids React.
I am perceiving.
Perceptione.
This sweatshirt's so nice. Tell your friends they make
Aw.
really good stuff.
I will.
Okay.
Will.
I'm wearing it backwards, but like it's fine.
Wearing it
As
backwards?
you should.
Oh, because that's the back
The
of the sweater.
design's on the back, and I
Mm,
that's
yeah.
over there. To like I want it on the front so you guys
That's
can see
valid.
it.
Yeah.
That's valid. I didn't
That's
notice you
smart.
had it backwards.
It didn't even. Yeah, it didn't even look like
It
it.
looks good. It's so cute.
It's so cute.
Take it,
for real.
thank you, thank you.
Now you gotta get the matching sweatpants of the other
Yeah.
brand. Yeah. And then you could be Gengar.
Yeah.
Gengar.
That is how that happens.
Gengar.
Oh my gosh. Okay. One of the episodes, one of the sessions, we
I
have
don't
to
think
have
they
like a sleepover party.
Oh,
We have to have like a sleepover party where all of our characters stay up all night, but we all get like onesies, and you have to get a Gengar one.
Okay.
Wait, when are we doing
okay.
it? I'm gonna do it.
Whenever.
Which price I don't
At some
have them
point.
already, but yes.
I want it.
James, did you want to do anything
Right now.
specific with that?
Do it now.
Yes.
Games. Oh god.
Oh, I didn't
Julian's
actually
going
think you were gonna
to
say yes. Oh god.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
go downstairs.
What?
And there's a like back room kitchen area, right? With
Yes.
oh, is that what? Oh fuck.
Bruce?
Bruce.
Bruce!
That's my dad.
Is Bruce in there?
He is. He's cooking.
Excuse me, Bruce.
He turns and he says, why are you in the kitchen? What can I do for you?
Oh, sorry. I was wondering, do you happen to have a spare bottle or vial lying around?
Yeah, probably. He goes and he like looks on his shelves and stuff. And he pulls out kind of like what looks to be maybe like a bottle of like ale. He's like, he hands it to you and he's like, we use this in case for storage sometimes.
Oh, thank you. Is there ale in it?
It's empty.
Okay.
It
Thank
has
you.
like a little cork. It's like a little cork that closes it off. You're welcome.
He's gonna go back
Out the
upstairs.
kitchen. Yeah. He's like, out the kitchen. Out. Need to work my magic.
Is there a lock
What was
on
Julian?
the bedroom door?
Yes.
He's gonna lock it.
Okay.
He's gonna, if there's some sort of light enough wardrobe or something, he's gonna push it in front of the door as well.
Goddamn. Okay. Yeah.
Or a chair. He's just gonna take a chair
Chair.
and put it in front of the door.
Maximum
No.
secrecy, all right.
Andromeda just punches through the door and the dresser and then walks out like fucking Narnia. She's like, "Hello, I know there were secrets happening.
No secrets. No secrets.
I smell secrets."
I smell pennies.
Could that be something Andromeda actually could do? Smell secrets? That'd be great.
Just sniff them out.
You lock the door.
If anything, that's something Mud can do.
Yeah,
Secrets.
true.
True.
Julian is
Gay.
yes.
Yeah.
I'm
That man
sorry.
is queer.
We already knew that, though.
I'm
Tell
sorry.
us
I'm
the
sorry.
secret.
Julian's going to go into the bathroom.
Okay.
He's going to set up a virtual circle.
Okay.
Real quick. His usual one.
Okay.
And he is going to I feel like Julian might know how much this would take, but I'm going to send you a message so that you can tell me just how much.
Okay.
This is the secret song. We sing it
Somewhere
when secrets
Wit,
are being
like,
shared.
holds
Secret.
by the scruff and be like, "Stop hurting yourself."
Stop it! This is a
Arthros
rare.
is like, I smell blood.
I smell blood.
Arthur's being like a shark and he can smell blood from like 2 miles away. Like,
Bloodlust.
She is a shark though. She's so cute
She
and
do
baby,
be.
like a baby shark.
She
She's
do
like
be
all
baby shark.
puppy, but then she's like, I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
But
I'll
like,
kill you.
only
I'll
if
kill
you're an
apparently.
I
only
kill
if you're an
you.
We're the same
asshole.
type.
Listen, if I'm that hungry and like if you're being kind of a bitch, I'm gonna kill you. I'm sorry.
Eat the rude.
That's just
Eat the rude.
rude. Gotta do what you gotta do. Eat the rude and eat the rich. That's how it is. This is the secret song. We sing it when secrets are shared.
Secret song.
Secret song.
It's the
Secret song.
secret
It's
song.
I'm reading the reflection in your glasses.
In
In the
the
walls.
I
I mean your walls.
in
Because the goddamn walls.
I literally am in the walls.
He's in the goddamn walls.
I appreciate you unmuting just to say that, like so softly. I
In
was
the
like,
goddamn
"Oh,
walls."
that was so cute. Oh god.
He's in the
I
goddamn
wanted to be a part of it.
Yeah, as you should. You had to. You had to say
The
it. That's how
echo
you.
chamber.
It is the echo. You can't hear it without saying it.
What?
He's in the goddamn walls.
This is
Oh,
the
it's in
secret
the goddamn
song.
walls!
We're all good.
That's
Thank
good.
you.
I want
Yeah,
to
go
roll
ahead.
dice too.
Oh, let's all
Real
roll dice.
Oh,
Everybody
just for
roll
fun?
dice.
Like real people do.
Let's get
I'll
all
roll
roll
dice.
dice.
Yes.
What you
Okay,
roll? I'm
but
thinking,
they're
We're
I'm
gonna
thinking.
roll. We're gonna roll
D12.
this big. Okay, we're gonna roll
D12?
D12,
11.
and we're gonna
Is-
roll who is
Sexiest.
sexiest
Yeah, that's
today.
what I was thinking. That's
who's
what I was
the
thinking.
sexiest
What,
today?
how is the scale? Like if we roll high, then
Yes,
that's
highest is
Super
the
sexy.
I
Okay,
got a
just
2.
one d6.
Oh, I'm a little
Yeah.
desperate right now.
oh,
Little desperate.
We're not doing good.
we're not doing good today. We're
D12?
doing
I
depressed.
haven't taken a shower in a while. I just saw, blood on my hands.
What'd you get? Did you
What'd you
get 12?
I'm not
I see
joking.
Let's go. Let's go.
I got a 7.
Arlo's
which
the
is,
sexiest today.
That felt
Okay,
really good,
Arlo
guys.
is the
You
sexiest.
gotta roll
today.
for your
Arlo is
girlfriend,
the
Bay.
sexiest.
Roll for your girlfriend. How sexy is she today?
No matter what the dice say,
I'll roll for
she's
mine.
not 20. No matter what the dice say.
Oh, my
That's at
girlfriend's
11.
I'm not leaving that
That's
to
an
luck.
11.
It's pure fact.
Take it.
My girlfriend's a 10. She's not my girlfriend yet, but she's a 10.
You will
You have a girlfriend
I'll,
yet.
I'll roll the red one for our throats.
That's what I did too. I rolled my little
Your
peachy
GF
one.
to meet your
It's also-
BF.
I do it again. Arthur's also got a 7.
Hey, that works though. You both are
That
each
works.
other's 7s, which is like a 20. So
That
it
makes
works.
sense, Dempsey.
We match.
Yeah.
Please don't bleed out in the bathroom.
I just
The
also
door is
rolled a
locked.
7.
Begin.
If you bleed out, I am going to go in there, learn how to do real ritualistic magic, just to bring your ass back so I can shame you for being stupid enough to bleed out on the ground.
I mean, Arlo can heal you, but you know.
No, I can't.
Yes,
You did
can.
it once,
Shut
you
the
can do it
fuck up.
again. You've done it once, you can do it again.
What are you eating?
It's easier with him. You have a
Little
connection.
snacks.
It's
Your
just
secret
strangers.
stats blurred behind the blur of your blur.
What? Secret
No.
snack behind your
Secret
blur?
snack?
I need to take my blur off. Why does that?
No, you
go
don't
off?
have to. It was just really funny
You don't
because
have
it was. I just said secret stats.
Are they
It's
Come on.
secret
Cheetos?
snack.
Yeah, it's
No,
Cheetos.
they're
Chippies. Wavy chippies.
Yeah, those
They're
are exactly
yellow.
those. Those are exactly those.
That's what I was thinking they might be.
oh.
That's cute of us.
Wow,
You
quirky.
guys are twinning right now. That's cute.
Haunted.
I'm looking at you and I'm eating a Cheeto.
Hi, looking at you.
You're nice.
You are both
Cheetos are
tasting the same flavor at the same time. How
Across
does that
the
work?
Wow.
Across
In
the
same
country.
way.
That's kind of beautiful.
That is kind of beautiful.
How does this make you feel?
Tastes
It's
good.
a
to
Cheeto
me.
connection.
That's what I was gonna do.
It's the Cheeto
Outside
connection.
of when we
Cheeto
left,
connection.
like when the Cheetos lovers, fingers, and me.
And D&D.
Arya was almost gonna go after they got out of their hug and go
Aquafin. Aquafin.
like really quietly. So it's just like the two of them go like
Me too. Me too.
But Andromeda is Terra Claw, so.
Well, what, Arlo and
Arlo and
Arya were hugging.
Arya.
Arya just also had a okay.
Arya, Arlo, and Andromeda.
Yeah,
tongue
it's a good
twister.
thing. So
Tongue
you know.
twister. Well, she's
the
patting
A's.
his back.
Triple A.
Triple
Also-
A. Oh,
Tee.
Triple A.
Triple A.
T.
If we have another break,
Tee.
I'll finish it.
What's A drink.
A break. I had began writing a description of what you would feel if you hugged Arya.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
I kind of something that like you
I
can't
wanted
really
to know.
like.
I want to know so bad.
Andromeda, I'm not done with it. I'll finish it at break. But
Hugs Arya just to find out.
Yeah, for
you
real.
can. I mean,
Like,
Arya
literally
is
snipe her
Arya's still very like, ooh, but you know,
Ooh.
she's trying. Bleh.
It's
Fine.
growth. It's progress. You're doing great. We know what you are, so now it's just like
We know what you are.
what's
I
this?
know what you are.
I know
We know what you are.
the way that bubbled out.
Literally.
What's
Are
Julian
you
doing? What's
secret-
Julian doing?
Are you
What's
secret
Julian doing?
keepers ready?
Please don't bleed out.
The sink. Is there a way for me to plug it?
Oh no.
Oh god, I'm so
You
scared.
better not be
Oh, stick your
going
hand down
are
the
you
throat.
fucking
Stick
gonna-
it.
With blood.
No,
A cloth.
he's gonna fill his blood in the sink and then look in the blood mirror and then look to see if there's something fucking in the blood.
Like Meg from
Are you gonna? You
Supernatural.
can't bleed that much. That's not good. You'll die.
I mean, you technically can, but you would die.
He's gonna
Yes,
plug
actual.
up the sink,
You would die.
and he's gonna reach into his book bag for his knife.
Mhm.
I'm
Take
taking all
the
sharp objects from Julian.
oldest injured hand of his and cut it open and bleed into the sink.
Bitch.
And then he's not gonna put too much in there, and he's immediately gonna clean up the hand a bit and bandage it.
With the bandages that 𝐘𝐻𝐪𝐿 threw at you that one time.
Mhm. Still have a huge roll of it.
Yeah.
And taking out Napoleon, he's gonna think back to the movements that he saw Rain do.
Mhm.
And he's gonna try and focus on the blood in the sink. He's gonna think of it, the blood, moving from the sink into the bottle on the ground.
Roll 2d6s for me. Dice noises.
What do you want me to add?
Wisdom.
Dirty 12.
Interesting. Julian, as you focus on it, nothing seems to happen. It seems that the blood sits there, unmoving, and like stark red compared to the white porcelain of the sink. But after a moment of focus, of concentration, you see one droplet, and only one, off to the side, move a fraction. But it doesn't go any further than that.
Gotcha. Sort of a weird twinge of a smile. He's gonna
Give me that.
unplug the sink.
Give me that.
And he's gonna turn on the water.
You're
and
looking a
clean
lot
up.
like that art piece I did of you right now. I'm just gonna say, bandaged hand and all. You're looking a lot like that right now. Sorry.
He's gonna wipe down the sink and clean up all the ritual circle that he did, and put away the bottle. Try to clear any sort of evidence of anything happening.
This sussy boy. Okay. From there, what does he do?
He's gonna go down to the beach.
Okay.
Try and find Arlo.
It's a casual.
You know, just a blood ritual. And then,
Yeah,
a little
what do you
bit of
mean?
Beach day, you know, as you
I was
do.
just going upstairs to take care of something,
That's all I know.
and now I'm fulfilling what I said, and I'm gonna go hang
Slay.
out.
Looks a
Slay.
lot like that right now.
Right?
Hot, sexy damn.
So I'm gonna jump to you, Aria, and Elphie going upstairs to Zophiel.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
This will be fun.
Aria,
I want to
while
ask
they're
real
walking
quick.
up.
We lifted your I am the law, right? Because you had left and everything.
Yes, we did. We had to because he couldn't have eaten.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Just checking.
No, it makes sense that he was in there the whole time, but still, this man. Aria is while they're walking up, she's gonna kind of like look over at Elphie because she saw that she was disappointed, and Aria's feeling that cool wave of guilt right now.
We're not being sexy.
Huh?
It's just
nothing.
Aria is currently, just to clarify, Aria is feeling guilty about not being like sexy and spicy and like going to the room. right
No,
now.
she just feels guilty because she thinks that Elphie is disappointed
Oh no.
in
Oh,
Aria.
so you literally
She doesn't know. She
over
doesn't know
her
that
head.
Elphie.
Oh.
Yeah, she just thinks that Elphie actually didn't want to go and see Zophiel, and that anything that Aria had offered was what she wanted. So she just kind of feels guilty now.
Oh, that was a lot
yeah.
more emotionally owie than I expected.
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just okay.
Ow.
Continue.
Maybe a little too much trauma. Let me just. Aria's kind of like walking very like broad, straight, very like kind of trying like holding her hands like in her lap as she walks. I'm sorry if you didn't want to come up with me. I hope you know that I didn't mean to, I don't know, ask you and then make you feel bad for thinking that, you know, you had to come with me just because I wanted you to come with me.
No, I wanted to go with you anywhere, but I think I was being a little too forward.
Too forward?
Yes.
In what? I didn't know that they weren't hard. I didn't know that they were squishy.
Squishy horns.
They're
Sorry.
3D printed, so they're just plastic.
Oh,
That's
but they're
so
like
cute.
on by straps.
That's cute.
I know, but I was just like, I thought that they were like full, and so
Solid,
when
yeah.
you started pointing it, I was like,
You're like Bendy from Bendy the
they're
English.
cute, bendy, literally.
Yeah, it's just a Velcro strap thing that like holds them in place.
It's
That's
cute.
Forward, how exactly did you mean?
It is just I from where I am from, I do not talk to people very much. I chose this. And you see, I do not take to people so easily. I'm not good at people. And so it has been a while since I have met someone who I can talk to so easily. So with that,
yeah,
sometimes people feel a sort of way. You know, when you get along with someone. She's just like, she like pulls on her wig. Just like,
Elphie, I'm gonna, I haven't really told anybody this. I feel like I'm spilling all my secrets all the time to you. This is, okay.
I know they are secrets for you, but they really do not feel scary to me.
I've never really had a friend before. Or anybody who looked at me. There was one, but he was very... So, it didn't feel like the way that you look at me. If that makes sense. So, I just mean that if there's...
Yes, that is because...
Ever anything I'm missing, just tell me.
Okay.
Because I'd rather know, honestly.
This friend you had, oh, how do I put this?
Right.
It was
Just
just a friendship. Yes.
More like a mentorship survival situation, if anything. It was very...
Oh. Okay, so...
He just made sure I stayed alive. And not
Okay,
crazy.
so the reason that I look at you differently is because I do not want to be your mentor.
Valid. I would also think that that's a little odd. I also don't want you to be my mentor. I mean, you could, if you wanted to teach me something, I'd gladly learn. But I not in that way. I just meant like,
She's like...
I mean, yes, I'm very quick learner.
There are things about myself that I am still trying to figure out and explore. And this specifically I have only explored once, but it felt right.
Oh, well, if it felt right, then...
So I would like to explore it with you. But I think that maybe...
Oh, what kind of... Listen, I am totally down for exploring. But I think that I need a little bit of context, because I think I'm a little bit confused on where we're going. You know what I mean?
I am scared to spring it on you. I feel like...
Don't be scared. I'm very
we
spry.
have
I
only
can
known each other
catch
for
up
like
quick.
3 days.
It's fine. It's fine. I mean, to be
Although
honest,
my past experience, I only knew her 1 day, so... But that is okay.
That's totally okay. Am I on the same page with you? Are we talking about relationships?
What sort of relationships?
Relationships in general, I've never had one. I had a weird... have a lot of weird feelings, and I don't really know how to feel about them, because a lot of the time it's like, oh yes, I like this person, but then I don't know if that's actually how people like Andromeda like people,
Can I
because
ask you a question while you're rambling?
Yes.
Where are you walking right now?
I feel like they are like almost like, I feel like she kind of stopped at the top of the stairs when they were talking about exploring.
Okay.
And then maybe when Arya starts rambling, they begin walking to the room. I think I get the signals a little confused sometimes, and I don't know if that's just because
while
of
you're rambling,
experience or if it's...
she's gonna crowd into your space
Oh.
and like step close enough that you have to back up to the point where your back hits the wall. And she's going to step in front of you, and she's going to say, how do you feel about me?
Arya's just like looking down at her.
And she reaches forward and grabs your hand. In that way that she puts her thumb on your pulse. I'm doing this. I'm doing this to you right now. I'm doing this to you right now. You're and then
This is a targeted
check my
attack.
pulse.
Yeah.
Check my pulse. Are
is
you
your heart
okay?
racing,
Check my
Aria?
pulse.
Is your heart racing?
Oh fuck yeah! Are you kidding me? Who do you think I am? Of course it's fucking racing.
Elphie is going to smile and say, it tells me a little something.
I think I like you.
Oh, just there are many ways to like someone.
Yes, and I'm feeling a very new kind of liking.
Is this too forward?
Keep going.
Oh. Didn't you have someone to see?
That just took me out of it completely.
And she steps back. She steps back
Mm.
and she like smirks at you, and then she continues walking down.
Oh.
I fucking love these
Damn.
two so much.
These bitches gay.
Arya's
These
gonna kind
bitches
of like catch up
gay.
to her.
Cheese. I'm thriving.
love it. Oh.
She is a tease. We love her.
I love her. Arya's
She's
gonna
my
keep
best
walking
friend.
up.
She's my best friend.
Your best friend.
That's my best friend.
That's
That's my best friend, guys.
See?
That's
my
my
best
best
friend.
That's my
You're a real
best
bad
friend.
bitch.
Fucking Delphine. Love her.
Oh, I love her. Arya's just gonna be like, before they get to like open the door, or knock on the door, she's just gonna like lean down and be like, "Can we talk more about that later? We're not just gonna stop this right here, right?"
Delphine looks at you for a moment, and she glances at you for a second. She says, we can talk about whatever you want to.
I'd like to talk about that later.
Okay.
Cool. Okay, good. Okay, and she's gonna knock on the door again.
When the door opens, it opens in like a... And Zophiel is standing there.
Hi.
And there are bags under that man's eyes, and his hair is ruffled, and he's staring at you, and he is frowning.
Ruffled, you say?
Oh God, stop! I ship it too much. Don't lead me down that road.
Tousled, is
like,
it?
Is it tousled? Is it like fingers through the hair tousled, or is it?
You guys say this like it's a joke, but like I
We're not saying it like it's a joke. Where did I say that it was a joke?
I
We believe
can't.
in this.
I
It's not a
can't.
joke. I want to see
It
this
would be
man.
too soon, but I want to go that route. Anyways,
Roll
so
a die. Let it up to fate.
essentially, he looks like he has not slept in a few days.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
has
what's he
it.
been doing every single day?
Even though
Wait,
it's only
holy
been
cow.
a fucking day.
It's been a day.
Oh,
But-
I was say, get that damn cow.
I know, I'm sorry.
Damn
I
right
missed it.
now.
Oh,
I'm
he's
so
so
I'm
sorry.
not
cute.
usually the
I'm
one
sorry,
who needs
actually.
horny cow.
Yeah, you need horny
I'm
cow.
not
Your
the
day,
one that
babe.
needs a horny
Your
cow.
day is your day.
It's your
babe.
day.
Apparently.
Day.
The day is big.
So his
Sorry.
he looks like he hasn't slept in days, even though it's been a day.
It's been a single day.
But he is staring at you and he frowns and he says, you're back already.
Yes, we are. Hello, welcome. How you doing? You look exhausted.
It's only
Like
been a few
absolutely
minutes.
fucking ruffled. Are you okay? It's been a whole day.
He
The sun
glances
has
over
come
his
upside
shoulder.
down.
He glances over his shoulder, and you just see Apollo. He's got the duct tape still on his lips, and he's got his hands tied behind his back, and he just goes. Just rolls his eyes and shrugs.
Sophia. And she's gonna kind of put a hand on his shoulder. Buddy.
He looks back at you.
You are really taking this job seriously. And I know it's probably a bit because of your trauma.
He just frowns harder.
But I need you to go and take a break. Apollo, have you slept at all?
He does the same thing.
Okay. I'm gonna let him get some. Has he eaten? Have you fed him?
he like shrugs. I was going to. I took the duct tape off and everything, and then he said something that pissed me off, so I didn't.
What did he say?
Doesn't matter.
No, I'm curious now. Tell me what he said. What
No,
did he say?
it really doesn't
Why?
matter.
Why?
No.
Why not tell me?
Called him a bird.
Because...
Yes!
Did I guess it? Did I guess it?
Please,
I'm
is
sorry.
that what actually
The look at you in character,
Funny.
even though you're not there, was so good. Like as Andromeda appeared, and
You
you
got
like,
like,
call him a
pops
bird.
out from behind
Elphie,
Aria.
that's what Elphie
Call it a
said.
bird.
Did
he call you a bird?
Did he call you a bird? Sophia just looks at her. How was your trip?
It was distressing.
Distressing.
A lot of things happened.
Oh,
A lot of bad things and good things and bad things.
I'm sorry.
Don't need to apologize. You're fine. But I think that you need to rest because I don't know what's going to happen next, and we need to be on our top game. And you are not even close to being on the game. You're exhausted. You're
I'm
falling
fine.
behind.
I'm
You're
fine.
not. No, you're not. Don't
His
say that you're
feathers
fine when you're not.
ruffle.
Yeah, I could tell by the way that your feathers are ruffling. Okay, it's an easy sign.
I suppose I could use a bath.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, do you have food for
Sand
Apollo?
bath
Elphie,
because it's a
Elphie just.
bird?
I was literally about to say, Elphie. I was gonna say, no, you're good. Elphie chimes in the back and just goes, bed bath.
Bed bath.
Sand bath because he's a bird.
I mean, bird baths are nice.
Or dust bath. It's dust,
Dust
not
bath.
sand, sorry.
Yeah,
Dust bath.
dust bath is nice.
he can take a bird bath in my fishbowl if he wants.
Bird baths are nice.
Bird in the fishbowl.
Never mind. Move on.
Okay.
You're
The
so
word
valid.
stopped.
You're so valid.
You
He
don't work in.
he kind of glances and just says, will you watch him then?
I'll feed him and then I'll knock him out so we can get some sleep because it looks like he's about as tired as you are.
He sighs and he slowly just slumps to the to the bathroom. And you just see Apollo like looking at you.
Hi. Do you want to eat or not? Oh my gosh. And she's gonna kind of crouch down. And is there food like in the room?
No,
There's not.
no, he got rid of that shit.
Can you go grab me some food for him?
You said Elphie.
Elphie, yeah.
She says, okay,
Just anything. And some water. He needs to drink something.
okay, and she
Thank you.
goes down to the kitchen. And he just keeps sitting there glaring at you.
Why are you glaring at me? I haven't done anything wrong. Mm. Are you okay? You're looking a little...
He deadpans so hard when you ask him if he's okay. He's got these like bruises that are half healed. He's got like another cut that looks recent. He's like not doing good.
Listen, these circumstances aren't great. But if you were in our shoes, would you do any different? I'll take it. And she's gonna pull up another chair and sit across from him as she waits for Elphie. And then she's gonna take off his duct tape. Ready to eat?
As you do, he like winces for a moment.
Ooh, ooh.
And
Yeah,
he
that
says,
did not look like it hurt. It felt good. Do you
Don't
need something?
Don't put me back in your weird spooky trance thing.
You just went to sleep, right?
Mm.
What does that? I can't not do it if you don't tell me what happens. Tell me.
There is a lot of thinking that happens in there.
Mm. I'm sorry.
He looks at you and his eyes are wide, like, what the fuck? Why are you apologizing? He's like,
Thinking can be hard. It's a lot of letting your brain go wild, and that's never fun. So.
your bird friend is insane.
A little bit.
And that's coming from a trained assassin.
Well, I like him like that. Though I wish he would give himself a fucking break because he's going insane even more so.
He stares at me every minute of every hour of the day.
Mm.
He's looking at you like, what the fuck?
Listen, he never did that with me. Well, never really looked at anybody, to be honest.
Did he tie you to a chair and put duct tape over your mouth too?
No. That's a lot of care that somebody puts into someone. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you. And she kind of hits his shoulder a little.
I'm just fucking with you.
I'm just fucking with you. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, he's a little crazy. But honestly, we're gonna be stuck here for a while, so we gotta kind of get used to it.
Yes,
so maybe
you can
lay
make
off
me a
of
little
the.
more comfortable.
Okay, and how would you like to be comfortable?
Not tied to a chair, sitting in a chair all day for the last 2, 3, 4 days. Oh god. He's not actually doing this, I'm doing this. He's like, oh god.
Mentally he's doing that.
Mentally he's doing that.
I could probably figure something out for that. Hold on.
No more magic.
Well, then what do you expect me to do? We can't fully trust you, buddy. I'm sorry to say.
At least let me sit on a bed.
Okay.
Do you know how much my ass hurts right now?
Aria's just gonna untie his feet, but she's gonna take his feet, or take the rope that was tied to the chair, tie his feet back up again, and then just pick him up off the chair and put him in bed.
Say again?
So, untie feet from chair, tie feet back up with the rope.
Oh, like the feet together?
Yes.
Okay.
So he
has to
kick.
like wiggle to the freaking bed?
No, Aria's like helping him in the
Okay.
chair, dragging him to the bed, and then kind of lifts him up.
He just says this is humiliating.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm sorry. Listen, if we can begin to trust you again, then the situation will be better. But for now, we have to do what we have to do.
He takes a deep breath and just looks as like he's sulking. He's just literally just like...
Yeah, and she's gonna kind of just like, all right, what hand
What?
what hand would you like free, and which hand would you not?
Both. Respectfully.
Respectfully, that can't happen. I'm sorry. You get to pick. Which one?
I'm ambidextrous. You pick.
Fine. Give me your right hand. Gonna tie his right hand to
I thought you were a lesbian.
I thought you were a lesbian.
to the thing. Now,
He, like, as soon as it's loose, he, like, shakes it out. Kind of, like, rubs it on his, like, shirt. Because it's so fucking sore.
did you have a good talk with your sister?
You know what's funny to me?
Tell me.
You guys walk around so high and mighty. Like, your morals are perfectly in check. And yet you're tying me to a chair. And your friend over there is beating me up to get me to speak about things I don't even know about.
How did you get here, by the way?
Bird brain.
Is that what you call him? No wonder he beats you up. He's not a bird.
And he looks at you like... He's got a fragile
Listen,
ego,
if
then.
you talk to Theron, and you call Theron a dragon, he'd probably do worse.
He shrugs.
Oh, so that's just a shrug. Okay, sure, why not? Alright. I'm trying to be nice.
He just sighs. He just keeps looking at you.
Hi.
And then
So-
you hear the door just like slowly creak, and Elphie's just like, food.
Thank you. She's gonna bring the food over.
She puts it down on the bed.
Would you like me to feed you, or do you want to feed yourself?
He looks at you, he's like, I'm fine, thank you.
Says the person who was just complaining about not being fine.
I think I have a right to complain.
No, you can complain all you want, but I'm not gonna listen.
Thank you. You don't need to listen. It's just nice to be able to audibly complain.
I love him so much.
Why do you
I
think
love
fucking
him so
Zophiel
much.
I
fucking
love
gagged
him.
that bitch?
I love him.
All right, well, I'm gonna wait until Zophiel comes back. But I'm gonna give you some space. Just try and
Threatened
not.
to send me in. Sorry, I just saw what you said.
True. Just try and, I don't know, not be a dick, and hopefully we can get this all figured out. Hey, listen. Arthur's over there was completely worried about you, and seemingly you haven't tried to get back in contact with her since we got back.
No, why should I?
Or because she's your family.
And she's also a traitor to my family, so...
Ari's gonna stand up and just like push his shoulder into the bed frame and just get like real close to his face.
Mhm.
If you ever call her a traitor, I will kill you myself.
Do it. I'm not scared.
You'd like it too much. And then she pushes back. Finish your food, and then I'm gonna knock you out, okay? I'm
He
getting tired.
smiles and he's like, put me out of my misery.
Boo, Mr. Roberto, I'm so tired of all of our people.
Elphie just like smacks your arm lightly. Aria just goes, oh yeah,
Sorry.
he's fragile.
No, you're right. He is. He's very fragile. 8, please.
Not while you're washing.
Okay then. Ari's gonna
Elphie
take.
just turns around.
Yeah, Ari's gonna just take the two chairs, and just turn them around so they're sitting away from Apollo, but they're just sitting
Valid.
there, and just kind of like looking at each other. Oh, and she's gonna take out a piece of notebook paper from her pocket and a pen or a pencil from the school, and she's just gonna write, "Hi," and then pass it to Elphie.
Elphie looks at it and she goes,
right now.
I've never done this before. She writes, hello. Passes it back. Dude, James, come back to us!
Walking machine heart.
That's me. That's me freaking out over
The
these
noises
two.
I'm
Valid.
making.
Valid.
Ari's gonna write, your handwriting is really pretty.
It's like the fucking, do you like me, yes or no?
Yes.
And her handwriting is like super
Oh,
elegant
yeah,
script.
elegant.
Yeah, cursive. She just says, thank you. Pass it
And
back.
then, can they play 20 questions?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. It's gonna be like, what's your favorite color?
She's like sitting there thinking for a long while.
Oh, I didn't know this was on. I also imagine Zophiel sings in the shower. We can just hear him in the other room going,
He's like a
"You
little
like
bird.
a bird?
He's like a bird.
Like a bird."
He's
Like,
not
no.
singing. That man-
Burials.
They do. They are known for their singing, but
They're known
that
for their
man
singing
is
voices.
he is too
Like a
tired right
bird.
now to be singing. He is.
No, I just imagine
Solid.
he's going like, like just like humming to himself while he's washing because he's
Poor
just trying to
Apollo.
get.
That must be the most awkward thing in the fucking world for this man right now.
Just
Just looking at him.
With that, you
Yes.
and Elphie are playing some 20 questions, which I think we should write up at some point
Yeah, we will.
what the 20
Write up.
questions are, so we
Yep.
can actually canonize that.
I agree. I agree.
Because that would be really
And we'll
cute.
send them.
That would be so cute.
I like it.
I have to think. I have to really think what her favorite color would be,
It's good.
because it's not pink.
I feel like it'd be peach, like an orange pinky.
Valid, yeah. Salmon.
Unless she doesn't. Salmon.
Salmon.
Or maybe like a green or something. I don't know.
mm,
I feel like she likes green.
yeah, she would like green.
Like a deep forest green.
Forest green. From there.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna jump to Andromeda and Mud going out to the beach, and Arlo following quickly behind. And as you near the beach and you hear the waves and you see them crashing on the sand, you see Wesley like knee deep in the ocean, like splashing Silas, like the biggest smile on his face. He is literally shining with joy. And it's the first time I think you guys have seen Silas form like a genuine happy laugh. Like he's like laughing at Wesley. And it seems like he's picking up like the really soft like sand from beneath the water and like tossing it at his brother. And Wesley just keeps ducking and diving. Do you know it's the soft sand? It feels so nice. It's so nice.
No, I just realized Mud's watching this probably.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the dawning horror on your expression.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
Oh god.
He's like
Oh.
dead. He is dead
Why did
silent.
you go
God.
inside?
And you're talking about
Oh,
like
he did a
clean sand
something.
and like sand
And
really
sand.
the soft sand.
And
Casually
he's never
mentions
seen
that.
the beach
How would you know? She
before.
would know.
No.
She would know.
Oh.
For those who don't know in the
This is
chat,
straight up
Sand is
painful.
like Sand was like 10 or 11 years old. He's like the same age as Wesley.
Wesley's age.
Yeah. Mud is dead silent next to you. And he's just kind of staring.
She's gonna reach over and take his hand and squeeze it. And then she's gonna like spy, like, I don't know, like, is there like any like, there's like rock formations and stuff. She's gonna like tug on his hand and kind of like walk over to a more secluded part of the beach, so it's like more quieter, just the
Valid.
sound of the waves.
Yeah.
And then when they find like a good spot, she's gonna like unclip her cloak and like let it fall off her.
She's so cute.
And she's gonna hike up her skirt a bit more, and then she's gonna flop back onto the sand, so like all
As
of
she
her limbs
should.
are more exposed to the
As she
sun.
fucking
She's
should.
gonna start photosynthesizing.
When you do take his hand, he does like dart his eyes to you, and he gives you kind of this like sad smile, and follows you over, and he smiles as he watches you like get kind of like cozy to sunbathe, and he takes off his shirt, and yeah, that's a pretty green man right there.
You better take off them
Yeah.
pants too. Did y'all bring a sheet with you?
Yeah.
We're not going the full drawing here. But
Come on.
he leaves just like his pants on, and he's got a shirt off, and he is obviously a big boy, and like strong boy, and he is freckles all over, little dark green freckles all over, and he has, of course, the scar that you know of, the little one underneath one of his pecs, and then he has a few little ones that are kind of just sporadic that one would get maybe from little tossels or things like that. And he kind of like takes a deep breath a moment, and then immediately like sits next to you on the beach, and just kind of stares out at the ocean.
I think after like 10 minutes or so, she's just quiet. She's letting like she's becoming
revitalized
Yeah,
again from the sun.
refreshed. Yeah.
Refreshed. She's been going through it the past
Valid.
few days. She's gonna sit up after like 10 minutes or so, looking out at the ocean, and then she's gonna like look at him, and she's just gonna say,
What is he like?
He kind of blinks out of like whatever reverie he was in, and he looks at you and he says, what?
Sand.
Oh. And if you look at him, he is holding sand in his hands, and he is literally just looking at it. And kind of like doing that little like thing that you do that like the sand like falls, and he's just kind of watching it. We love the paint. It's Jazz's mic is picking me up. She'll be in here in a second. I'll tell her to close the door. And sorry, I just heard the ice cubes in the background. Sorry. No, you're good. She's getting me a drink because I need water.
Sippies.
He takes a deep breath, kind of to like steady himself, before he says, oh, thank you. Before he says, he was a brat, and he talked back all the time, which was good, because my father never really knew what to say when he talked back. He's good at putting him in his place. And his hair was like sea foam. Kind of close to sand, I guess, but more green. He was like the sun is to you for me. He brightened my days, revitalized me.
How old is he?
About 10.
What did his smile look like?
One of those huge ones that absolutely enveloped his entire face. If he was smiling, you would know. There was never little ones, always big ones.
And what does his laugh sound like?
Bright and melodic and always happy. I never heard him laugh in any way other than with joy. Faye is gone.
And the color of his eyes?
I'm in pain.
Oh, thank you. Close to mine, but more green.
She's gonna like close her eyes very, like just like let them like flutter closed, and she's gonna like press a hand to her heart, and she's gonna say,
I can see him. I can.
And she's gonna like move a hand and press a hand to his heart from where he sits like next to her, and she's like,
I can feel him there.
He puts his hand over yours and says, yeah, I think I can too.
You always will.
Andromeda, I need your advice. Should there
I'm
ever
not very
come...
good.
Oh, you are. White flag. No. He looks at you and gives you this like serious look and says, any advice you've ever given me has been amazing. But I need to know. Hey, Bub. Can you mute yourself? Bub, Jazz. It's picking me up a little bit. Is your mic off? Where am I hearing it from then? Maybe it's Haley, but that would not make any sense. Why do I keep hearing an echo?
I can't hear you. I can't hear the echo.
Ah!
I also can't hear the echo.
I can't hear the echo either. Do you have the stream muted?
Yeah, it's muted. It's literally only like a small one where I hear my voice like a tiny bit. And that's why I almost feel like maybe it's... I don't hear it anymore when you mute on Google Meets, Bub. So
Maybe it's that then.
Mute on Google Meets because it might pick up other stuff around. With the other mic from
always
the
listening.
camera. Yeah. Okay, sorry.
Meets is infiltrating.
I've been trying to figure out where the fuck it's coming from. I'm like, what the fuck? Yes. So he says, if there ever comes a moment in time where I can find out what happened to him, should I take it, or should I live in the bliss that is not knowing? I can't help but think about it, because stuff with my father, there were so many times that I almost died, and I wonder if he went out the same way. And if that is the case, I'm going to put my father in the ground.
I will help you.
Okay.
You will not do it alone.
Thank you.
And with finding out, that is up to you, and you alone, if you want to know. I think about my brother, and when he disappeared, I was never okay not knowing what happened to him. I needed to know, no matter how bad it was. Even if I walked into that desert and I found his body rotting away, I needed to know, I needed to see, and I needed to know why.
I think I
But that
need
is up to you.
Too.
But if it gets too much, that is not a fault of your own. That is simply how it is.
Okay.
Can I share something?
Of course.
That story I told of when we were trying to heal Alder, and how one time I got hurt and they locked him away. That had happened a few times before. If he had done something, very rebellious, they had locked him in this one home that had no windows and a ceiling that was closed in. And it had only been for a few hours at a time, but the time where he was locked away when I got hurt, it was 2 days where he couldn't photosynthesize. And I was there when the 2 days was up, and I expected him to walk out of the door when the time was up, but he didn't. So I went and I opened the door myself after they had unlocked it. And he was just lying there. Just so weak. I'd never seen him like that before. And I had to pick him up and carry him out. And no one helped me. It was just me with this big, dumb oaf on my back. But I did it, and I carried him out, and I went to our spot, and I put him in the sun so he could be energized again. And I remember he looked at me with such shame, just so much guilt that his little sister had to do that for him. But I made a promise that I would always carry him on my back whenever he needed it.
I
I couldn't do that today. I couldn't do it. I just froze and I couldn't do it.
I think even if you'd had the courage in that moment to, he wouldn't want you to, Andromeda. And I think it's less... Not that he thinks you're not strong enough to, but more that he thinks it's his job. I am a big brother, so I know the feeling. And I don't want to think about a situation where I would need Sand to risk his life for me. It's the worst thing I could think of. Because that's my job, not his. And maybe Alder sees it that way too. If anything, if I know anything to be true, I know that he loves you and he just wants you to be okay. That's all I would want for Sand right now.
Wherever Sand is, he is okay. He has to be.
You see Mud's face like drop. Like almost like the like false hope is like killing him a little bit. And he just like nods very quietly and like picks up another like bit of sand and just starts moving it in his fingers again.
She starts picking up sand and kind of moving it into like this weird morphed pile.
Yeah.
She's trying to build a sand castle, but it just keeps falling down. And she's like patting it. She looks at him and she's like,
"You look very pretty in the sunlight."
He looks back at you and he says, "You look very pretty in every light."
You always one-up me with compliments.
It's my job.
You're good at it.
Thank you.
she's gonna stand up after, I think like they spend the next like hour or so probably just trying to build a sandcastle together.
Yeah.
She probably goes and like washes off in
He
the,
puts a
in the
little
ocean.
stick on the top for a little
Aw.
flag.
A flag.
A little flag.
At one point, since it's secluded, she'll probably and go jump in the sea to
As she should.
swim a little bit.
Mud does as he has usually always done, which is sit on the shore and watch you.
A boy. A boy. And then after a second, I'm gonna come out and stand before him and look down at him and be like,
I'm going to go take a nap.
He looks at you and he says, "Okay, would you like me to join you?"
I think I need to be alone.
Right. Okay.
But do you want to share a room again tonight?
I would like that. Do you have a container or anything, something small?
she's gonna, I feel like she had her bag on her.
You guys took a bunch from the supply shop in the Broadlands.
Yes, we did.
Mhm.
Yes, we did. And so she's gonna bring out a little container for him, a little jar.
He
whatever
takes
it is.
it and immediately like pushes what he can of the sandcastle into the container, and then like puts the top on and like sticks it in his pocket and looks at you and says, "Thanks."
Very pretty sand.
Yeah. Might try to see what I can do with sand. Move from wood to sand. Maybe I can make something cool.
Is he gonna make little glass figurines?
Oh,
I'll cry right
He
now.
changes his medium so that he can represent his brother.
Be with his little blubber forever.
Ow.
Please.
I've been crying the past fucking 30
I
minutes.
saw that. I was
It's
gonna
so
say
good.
something, but I was like,
I'm still actively doing it. Like, it's so good.
I don't know why this is affecting me so much, but I'm dying. Please.
Very
It's
good.
a sibling dynamic.
that was a
I'm
good.
sobbing.
That was a good.
Yeah.
That
That
was
was
good.
Before
Emotional.
Yeah.
she goes,
Sad, bro.
she's gonna
Kid.
kneel down before him, and she's going to take his hand and put it to her chest. After he's like, I'm gonna make this. She's gonna take his hand and put it to her chest, and she's gonna put her hand to his chest, and she's gonna nod very firmly, as in like a just like be strong kind of way. And she's like,
Still beating.
He takes a deep breath and says, very good. Because if it stops, no one will be able to hold me back.
I would allow you to go on a violent rampage if I suddenly passed away.
I would murder anyone who even insulted you.
I would do that for you too.
That's great. I was gonna kill Zephyrus at one point, but I changed my mind.
Oh, when you said you were going to asphyxiate him,
Yeah.
I would have been very mad at you if you did that.
But it's a little bit sexy.
I love it. I'll give you that.
and she's gonna nod and be like,
See you later.
Later.
she's gonna turn and grab her cloak and put it back on and march back to the beach, back to the Keyhorn.
Yeah.
And she's gonna go in and does she still have a key
yeah.
from when they? Okay. She's gonna take that key. She's gonna go into the room. She's gonna turn around, lock the door, and push a wardrobe
All
against
right.
the door.
We'll come back to that. Arlo, what are you up to? You also, if you want him to just be enjoying the beach, that's fine too, but if there's any specific moments you want, fucking give.
Oh, I've been so in that moment that I haven't even.
You're good, you're good.
You
can also-
That was one of my favorite
was-
scenes.
Aw.
I've been
that
thinking
was-
about that for
was
so
good.
long.
Really beautiful. I was literally
Really.
sitting here crying my eyes
That
out,
hurt
being
so
like,
bad.
it's so cool that you've both built something so beautiful and so emotional that we're both like me and Bear and Amber moved to fucking tears. And
Literally.
James, oh my god.
Bruh.
Anyways, I don't have anything on my mind right
No,
now.
that's
but if
valid. If you want, I mean, you can literally go with Keyhorn, the dog, and mess around with Silas and Wesley if you like. They
Yeah.
will gladly accept you into their little
I probably will.
valid.
I'll probably go play and hang out with them. My idea was to see Wesley and then have some sort of something for him to catch and say go long and throw as fucking far as I can and be really bad at it. So that was mine.
Wesley's just like,
Alexi texted me. Alexi
Keyhorn's dog
texted me.
like goes and
Yeah.
touches it.
Alexi texted me just like a few minutes ago during that scene. He said, "Bruh, Theo looks like he's been through the ringer."
aw. Theo was in tears.
Beautiful.
It was beautiful and painful.
Oh, that was
every
so good.
Such a
second.
good cry. It felt like a
Woo.
Oh,
big
good.
cry.
Therapeutic cry.
Yeah.
As you should.
That's
Cathartic.
fucking funny. My heart goes out to you.
Been
Thank
through
you
the
for
ringer.
looking out for me, bro.
I'm stuck.
You good?
Darren. /Wit. What are you up to? Sorry for
Better
my chewing.
question is, what is Arthros up to?
She is holding her jug of ale and staring at it.
God damn. How full is it? Like, how much did she drink?
It looks like she's maybe only taken a sip.
You good? What are you doing?
Take it
She's only taking a sip. Yeah.
Okay.
Say be silly. What's she doing?
As she should.
Anyways, she's only taking a sip.
Mhm.
I mean, that's comforting, actually, considering how long it's been, maybe? Or is this like...
It's probably been like an hour or two, maybe, I would think.
Oh.
Just like of time kind of passing.
Going.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, considering she's only taking a sip, Theron/Wit is going to swap their drinks, the water for the ale, and be like, I think this might be better, considering everything today.
She, like, barely looks up, but she does glance at you and, like, takes it and says, yeah.
Do you... I know we've talked about this before, but do you feel in control right now?
Right now, in this very moment. Yes.
Is there any sign of when that changes?
She shakes her head. She forces, like, a smile. Kind of swallows, says, it's a predicament, but at least I didn't kill Zephyrus, right?
Zephyrus is alive and as well as can be. We'll fix him. He's in pieces, but we will put them back together.
Sorry, that was cute. She nods. And Andromeda's brother.
You had the idea to get the dagger out. I think it was you who went for it and saved him in doing so. There was that moment where something else went for Rain, but it was you that wanted to help, which is admirable.
Thank you.
And you did succeed. None of us thought of that until you did.
Good for me. So, she clears her throat. What do you think our next step is?
I think we've been too lax about your predicament. I thought we were safe since we were in 𝑛𝑟𝑢. I thought that it wasn't an issue anymore. I thought they couldn't reach us on Earth, but that is no longer true, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I trust you, I don't trust whatever is taking control. And
Just keeps
it
nodding.
pains me to say this, but you have a lot of weapons. A lot of weapons.
She, like, glances down. Yes, and?
I know you don't need them to kill, but I think we should take precautions. I think tonight I will keep watch.
Because I'm not to be trusted.
No, you are. I trust you. But it is the sad fact that you are not always you.
Right, of course.
And this is also something we'll figure out. Rain knows something, and we will get it out of him. This can be undone. I believe that. It is temporary.
Yes. Do you think we're ever going to go back to Ravenwood?
I think we need to. The heart from X is there in my closet and hopefully still there if we get back to it. I should have brought that. That's on me.
It's not your fault. You wouldn't have known.
But just in case. Always be prepared.
I also don't think any of us know open heart surgery.
No, I don't think so. Not that I know of.
I want to go back. I thought that maybe I'd be okay here, because it's not aviosis, but I think I just like Earth. I know the
It can be
authority's
nice.
stupid, and there's that Finnick person and the 𝐸𝐻𝐪 person, and they kind of suck a lot.
In the dungeons underneath the school, there's that.
Yeah, they have so many rods up their asses, but the thing is I think I enjoy everything else too much to let that bother me. And what does
The
it
school,
say
you
about
mean?
me? It's sort of another prison, and yet I enjoy it.
I think you enjoy the learning aspect, the freedom, the structure. I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think that's a prison. I think it's the best thing you've experienced so far, and it's a comfort. And that makes sense.
Right.
If we can fix our status there and not be criminals, it would be nice to go back.
Can you promise me something?
I can sure try. If it is within my power.
If I ever do something that you don't think is right, can you just remind me of what happened today? Just if you think I'm out of line, or I'm overstepping, or I've done something that is not good, just say that.
Jade, I swear to God.
I know I'm feeding you a Sherlock vibe, but listen to me and just go with it.
Finish it.
Say 𝑓𝐺𝐵𝐺, okay? If I fuck up, say 𝑓𝐺𝐵𝐺.
Fucking finish the
The way
line.
as it progressed, it like
I don't. Me and
My
I
brain
didn't
made
actually
multiple lines
intend
of
it
that.
like that, and then as soon as I said it, I was like, oh, that's Sherlock
That's
coming in.
that's literally it came out. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways.
She kind of shakes her head, just says, I know I was being controlled and everything, but I just want to remember. I just want to remember.
Arthros, if you are you, there is nothing you could do that I wouldn't agree with. It's only when you're being controlled.
And she smiles at you, but it immediately is like crumpling, and you see like a tear falling, and then another tear falling, and then multiple tears falling. And she like quickly tries to like wipe at them. And she takes a deep breath and she says, I'm going to go upstairs, get ready for whenever bedtime is. Can you make sure no one kills my brother?
Yes. I will check on him.
Would also prefer if we stop beating him up. Just slightly.
Yeah, I'm also not keen on that.
Cool.
What did you guys talk about? Did it go well? At least you don't have to say details if you don't want to.
She wipes at her eyes again. And I put little notes. Sorry.
Whoa!
Little notes in case you ask
really?
that, you know? It'd be like
In
that.
case I asked that.
In case you asked that, you know? She...
Sorry.
Because I asked
No, you're
that
good.
and I did.
And
That was so
I
good.
did.
In case I asked that, and I did.
I actually said I did.
Yeah,
Credit where credit is due.
prophesying what you're writing notes on.
Honestly.
I've just been curious this whole time.
Takes like this shaky breath and nods and says, right, yes, I talked to him about our parents, and I asked him how he was feeling, and he said he didn't care, of course, which is a lie. I know it's a lie.
Mhm.
And I told him that I was going to be there for him, because I wasn't before. And I just hope he's not too far gone, because I had poetry and books and Sophia that showed me a better reality, and he has had nothing except my parents and their influence for the entirety of his life.
Then perhaps we can be a better influence. If he can be saved, we will save him.
That's what I'm worried about. The only influence we've been so far is using him as a
Harsh.
punching bag.
Yeah.
But it's not your fault. It's no one's fault. It's understandable. He's bad.
Not fully bad. There's a lot of things you didn't have a lot of choices in a lot of how you grew up, and neither did he.
Yeah, but he enjoys it. I mean, sometimes I enjoy it too, but he enjoys it.
Well, that can still be channeled in a positive manner. Violence for good is still violence.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
We'll give him every opportunity, okay?
Absolutely. I'm going upstairs.
I will
I'm
check
going
on
to
your
take a
brother
shower.
and be on my best behavior.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Whew. Okay. And she gets up, brushes herself off, and she beelines for the door to go upstairs. I do imagine,
I love her.
before I jump to you, Julien, I do imagine for a while that this is going to be going on, because your travel took a little bit of time, both to the lagoon and back from the lagoon to Hanburn. It is probably nearing evening at this point in time.
That's what I had in mind too, that
Yeah.
the sun was going down and all that. It's
Julien, are you going outside to where Arlo, Wesley, and Silas are?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything specific you want to talk about while you're out there?
Not that I can think of.
Okay. Valid.
We're just having a good time.
We're just having a good old grand gay time.
That's so true.
That's how it
real gay.
should be, okay? Oh, water has never tasted so good.
I'm so proud of you for saying that.
Thank you. Look at this. Look at this.
Ooh.
I got lemons in it, because if it didn't have lemons in it, I wouldn't like it.
Whoa, nice.
Oh.
Flavor
Like
your
somebody who
water.
knew what they want.
Flavored.
like it.
If it gets you hydrated, that's all that counts.
True.
Flavored.
I would like to ask Aria,
Yesy.
is there anything you would like to do more before we move forward towards the evening?
I think so.
Okay. Lay it on me.
Lay it on me. Don't finish that quote. Right. So I think that when Zophiel got out of the shower, she ordered him to go downstairs and get food and relax for a little bit while she's chilling with lay it on me, I'm a genius. That line.
Lay it on me, I'm a
That
genius.
line.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh.
Lay it on me, I'm a genius.
I also didn't realize that was so good.
Oh, when will Chuz return from the war?
When I shoot him dead, that's when. Okay.
Chuz hate club.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yes. So Zophiel, go downstairs, eat something, come back up after you're done,
Valid.
and then if you really want to be on watch again, you could take another go. I have a feeling, or I don't know, maybe this is too late, or it would happen later because Wit was gonna come up.
Yes, we can do that now.
Yes, I was gonna have though as soon as Aria sends Zophiel down.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna kind of walk over to Apollo. Okay.
You're just chewing on a bread roll.
I've been thinking since our little talk that you're right. We don't have morals. And
Someone quote that, please.
and I'm going to be completely honest with you.
We don't.
I'm thinking,
I'm going to be
and you're
completely
right.
honest with
We
you.
don't have morals.
I'm going to be completely honest with you. I've been thinking about what you said, and you're right. We don't have morals. And even if we did, I don't know if our morals would be completely aligned in any way that would make any sense to be good or bad or whatever. So, but you've been mostly
not rude this whole time. Listen, I'm trying to be really nice right now because I feel like I've been in a position similar to how you are, not this one, but it's kind of a vibe. And that wasn't fun. And so I'm trying to say that I want to help you not be uncomfortable.
You've been tied to a chair before, not allowed to speak for several days, punched in the face continuously, emotionally abused. Didn't know we had so much in common. You just see Elphie, and she reaches over, and she picks up a bread roll, and she chucks it at his head. Apollo just, like, flinches, looks at her, and she's just like...
Aria, he kind of just... I feel like Apollo can kind of just see Aria's face just, like, harden.
Mm.
Not in so many words. No. But I can imagine in the way that you grew up, it's hard to feel trust for anyone or anything.
I was raised fine.
Do you have another bread roll?
Elphie
Back
goes,
at Elphie.
He ate the other one. I just took the one he didn't eat.
Oh, got it. It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry.
I'm metaphorically throwing a bread roll at you right now, Apollo.
Oh. I'm metaphorically throwing a dagger at him, but...
Ooh, that's not necessary. That's...
Okay.
Thank you, though. Ultimately, I think it's important that we try to get on the same page with some things. For now, at least.
I don't think I'm reading your book.
You just think you're so witty with your one-liners, don't you? You should fucking write a book, why don't you?
He's just he's
wasting
smiling.
all of your words on me, because guess what? I've written tons better than you. Okay? So maybe we just stop the bullshit that you're spewing, and you just try and fucking listen for once.
It's kind of all I've been doing the last 3 days, but continue.
No, that's where you're wrong. See, because listening implies that you're actually taking in the information, and you're not. You're a fucking brick wall, and it's clear to every single person that you have encountered. You won't even spare a glance for your sister.
And Wit walk in right now.
You won't even fucking spare a glance for your sister.
He turns to you, Aria, and he says, what has there been for me to listen to? The sound of punches hitting my face? Is that what I should be listening to? Because since your feathered friend brought me here and tied me to a fucking chair, all I have felt...
Hates chairs! Oh, I get it. You hate chairs. All you have felt. Continue.
It's been nothing but abuse. So if that's really what you want me to listen to, I'm getting the message loud and clear.
No, that's not what I want you to listen to.
Then speak actual words that mean something. Wait, what are you doing, by the way?
You don't have.
Can I actually walk in on this? Because I really want to.
Yeah, for sure.
I just want to, like, cough.
Yeah.
Because you guys are clearly going at it.
Yeah, no, yeah, valid.
He looks so silly too. His, like, feet are tied. One of his hands is still, like, tied.
It's, like, tied up
yeah,
on the bed.
He's just, like,
headboard.
shoving a bread roll in his mouth while he glares at you.
What is going on here?
I tried to make him more comfortable because he was fucking complaining about a chair, like the chairs again.
Elphie turns around to you and says, Aria is spitting straight facts.
Aria.
I'm sorry,
smiles.
huh?
Oh, I adore you.
I can't. Aria spitting straight facts.
That's your best friend, Wit.
That's your best friend.
That's your best friend.
Aria just kind of like
Can't
smiles.
disagree.
Just like smiles brightly at Wit. I'm trying to be nice.
You sounded like you were shouting. Is that
Yeah.
nice?
She
I
is
was
shouting.
Says oh.
If Aria, if you need a break, maybe you and Elphie can head out. I will watch him for a little bit. Maybe check on Zophiel. Looked rough.
He always looks rough.
Rougher than usual.
Yeah,
Just saying something.
I know.
Actually, usually he's pretty, but alas.
Right.
Take a breath, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Me eating my chicken nugget is me eating a bread roll as Apollo.
Aria's just gonna.
What up, you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Arlo knocks on the door.
What? Arlo, why are you here?
Because where are my friends at right now? Arlo
Okay.
knocks
I'm
on
gonna
the
go-
door, and he walks in.
Yeah. Mhm.
And he's like,
Like that.
Hey, you walk in
Like that.
with a drink.
"Hi, I
drink.
never got to meet Arthur's brother, though, so I thought this would be a good time."
Oh yeah.
Not a great time, but it's okay. Come on in,
Oh, thank you.
Time present. Okay, I'm gonna head out.
Aria. Yeah. Have. I'll
Elphie's.
come get you.
I say that
Yeah?
Julian followed Arlo.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're
Everyone's
together.
Everyone's
also
teaming
good.
up. Everyone's teaming up.
The boys.
Um,
The boys.
Aria, as
Aria,
you
like-
move to leave, Elphie's gonna look at you and just be like, "Would you like me to come with you?
You should totally go with her, Elphie.
We can have that talk."
Yeah, have talk.
I'd like to.
Or a talk.
Aria looks
I would watch.
very much like a deer in the headlights right now,
Mm.
seeing all of her friends looking at
Oh.
her in this
I'm not
way.
looking at her.
Wait, hey, no.
I'm just
In
saying,
what way?
you all
Listen.
came in. You all came in together
Yeah,
I'm looking at Apollo.
after knowing that she
He's
was being very like aggressive with him.
she's feeling a type of
Yeah.
way.
She's feeling the type of way a little bit, but it's okay. It's okay. It just happens. But and she kind of like looks
Fair.
between all of you.
We could go to the ocean.
I would like.
Where you guys met? Yeah, that's a great idea. Sun's going down. Looks real nice out.
I take one of his little whatever horns or things on his back. I pull it down or something. I like give a little nudge.
Uh,
Not in a painful way. Just
You
in
just
a,
like kick
I'm
his
kidding.
tail.
like
Like you
Yeah.
give a little nudge
I'll
to his
slap
tail.
you with my tail.
little pull, little yank.
Pull a dino.
Friendly.
Yeah, I was gonna
What's
say.
that?
What's that?
Right, I'm. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you.
And Elphie, like, full on just takes your hand and, like, pulls you out the door.
Aria just takes it.
Valid.
It's
Well
silent.
done.
They're cute.
Valid. The baby, for real.
She doesn't really like
Um,
look up at
That's valid.
Julian or Arlo when she passes.
And Apollo once Aria.
Arlo
leaves
literally
the
has a
lobby.
drink and he's just like, "What's your name?"
Oh my god. He is the bad
you
boy
guys
type.
not met?
Listen, he is Arlo's type. No, they have not, like, spoken.
That's right,
Um,
because
They never met. They never
Oh my
met.
god,
You
new
fished that
potential
good
for
time.
Arlo. New potential for Arlo.
Yeah, yeah. He has like
The
a
bad
piece,
boy you
like a
wanted.
She's
chunk
stuck on
of
with
like
you.
bread in his cheek, and his shirt's like chewing it. Apollo,
You always speak with your mouth full.
is that wrong?
He speaks with his mouth full with a smoothie in his mouth.
I literally cannon. No, nothing wrong with that. They all
Apollo,
just
you're
give me a
from
hard time
royalty,
about
aren't
this, so
you?
I'm trying to,
Or
trying to
nobility, I
practice giving
suppose.
people hard times about stuff.
He looks between both of you because you both spoke at the same time, and he's just like,
I literally did. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
It was
That
just
so
really
funny.
perfect that I was
literally,
just like,
the perfect cadence.
Like
was
your
so
nobility
It
and
was so good.
I like
he
everybody
just
clapping.
slowly
What did they say?
puts some more food in his mouth. He puts a grape in his mouth. Starts chewing. Grapes.
Are you guarding him now? I say to Euron.
Ignoring? No.
Guarding.
Oh, guarding. Okay. No, we're just hanging
I'm
out for a bit.
free. He like lifts his
Ooh.
hand, like wiggles his hand.
That's
His
an
one
update.
free hand.
Partially free.
Hey, next step is both hands. So, exciting.
He like looks at Julian for a moment. Looks him up and down.
Jade,
Yeah.
is it noticeable that he has new, like, scars or
Bandages?
bruises?
Yes, his
Oh,
And
last
stars.
Apollo,
he
yeah.
has a cut on like his like eyebrow that looks
Eyebrow.
like fresh.
Is it fresh? Fresh?
It looks like
It probably happened
like
last day.
Yeah, it looks like maybe it happened like in the night at some point, but like it's not bleeding or anything. It just isn't like scabbed over or anything.
Did Sophia?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the consensus. The sigh on Sophia.
Don't feel what?
Apollo, I would like to apologize on behalf of Zophiel for treating you so roughly. That's not how the rest of us feel.
Did Zophiel beat you up?
He
Yes,
looks at
absolutely,
you.
Arlo, look at him.
Oh
You think
my
I just
god.
look like this naturally?
I actually thought you did.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you.
Julian's gonna go to the bathroom and get a washcloth and sort of like clean up his wounds a bit.
Warm water? Yes, please.
sweet.
He, as you
Very
move
comforting.
towards him, he like flinches away from you.
Oof. That
Gonna
hurts.
make this hard on yourself. Stay still.
He keeps watching. He's like, he's not sure what you're doing. He looks at the washcloth and then back to you, back to the washcloth.
Have you ever gotten clean before?
I hate that these two are here
The
right now.
phrase-
I love it. I hate
Love
it.
it.
Is this your
One
first time?
extreme to the
So
other,
difficult.
and then with the mediator. It's literally like this, like
I'm losing my mind right now.
it's so
going back
good.
and forth.
It's so good.
This dynamic though.
It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
I can't.
The brothers.
It's just all the boys.
Yeah, honestly, he
Roman
looks
is
at
in the
you
next room over.
lots.
We're just bros.
Well, we're
Napping.
going there next.
We look like college boys if you walked in.
Yeah, fraternity bros hanging out.
No, I look like a dragonborn. Thank you very much.
A college dragonborn.
No, I look like a dragon.
Dragonborns can get PhDs too, babe.
Oh yeah, you think so?
This is
think
Arlo's
You're very
revision
smart.
debate class.
Thank you. I
Research coming
appreciate
back.
that.
Apollo looks at you, Arlo, and says, not particularly by anyone else.
First time for everything, right?
He looks at you, Julian. He says, this isn't a romantic thing, right?
No.
We're cleaning your wounds because we are decent people. That is all.
He said,
Decent.
we're not.
Most
that
of the
bad.
time we are.
He just like kind of smiles like that, like mocking all the quotes. Thank you, Haley. That kind of like
That quote.
mocking smile before he just like he stays still for you, Julian.
Julian cleans his wounds.
And he keeps like glancing at you, but then just kind of stares at like something just across the way, like avoiding everyone's eyes.
Is someone
As soon
gonna
as he
talk to Zophiel?
cleans them up enough, Julian is gonna say, "I'm gonna go talk to Zophiel."
Probably a good idea.
Call him a bird. He
She's
likes
going
that.
with Aria and Elphie. Call him a bird. He likes that.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Yes, it's our nickname for him.
But he doesn't punch you when you say it, right? He arches a
Punched you
brow.
when you said it.
Oh, very hard.
Guys, maybe we shouldn't call him that anymore. Maybe he doesn't like it.
Apparently not. Holy shit.
I didn't realize he felt that
Holy
way.
shit.
It's not very
Also, he should
open.
not just be punching people over a name being called. This man is a soldier. He should have some self-control.
A soldier. Mm. Seems more as
Okay,
though he's in the.
Would you like to share your opinions with the class?
You
To
disagree?
me, it seems as though he's more in the same field that I'm in, not soldier.
Yeah, they're very similar career paths, one might say.
Gray area.
Except I do not.
There's
work
definitely
for
overlap.
Authority.
Like a Venn diagram.
I fucking love you, Theo. He's like looking at you constantly, Arlo, as that you make no sense to him, and he
It's true.
And it feels like maybe it's the first time he's encountered this, other than when Andromeda was in his bedroom that one time.
Yeah.
Convincing him.
Great.
Yeah.
Me and you, babe.
He's looking at you just like,
Same wavelength.
what
The
is
two
it?
blondes.
What is it with the
What are
blondes?
you?
Like, why do they make no sense?
Why are they so hot?
Why are they so sexy?
I
Why are they
forgot.
so hot?
I completely forgot. I was gonna say something
Oh
to
my God.
Apollo before I left.
Go.
It's very small.
Yeah, what were you gonna say?
No,
I'm
you
just
say.
gonna look back at Apollo before she leaves and just be like, "Be nice," or I'm sending Andromeda in, and then she's gonna
Good.
leave.
Very
There
good.
Really wanted it. I gotta give
Very
it.
Nice.
good.
We'll make that canon.
Yeah,
Just
it's
rewind time
canon.
for a little
It's
bit.
canon.
Wait, that's the first Arlo has heard of that too, which is now a new thing that
Yeah.
he needs to talk to Arthur about.
Yeah.
He doesn't know anything about Apollo.
Nope.
No,
He
I know
doesn't even
nothing
know
about him.
anything
That's why I
about
was
Arthur's
curious.
history, really.
You just
Like, very
slid
little.
in there and talk to this guy.
I just know
Very
that
much
Apollo's
like
on his
Andromeda.
Apollo is on his list of people he would potentially court.
it seems like
On
you
whose
remembered
list?
that.
Theo's.
Arlo.
Oh.
It seems you have remembered.
Oh, I blocked that. In,
Right.
I blocked that in my brain. Jade has remembered that.
I ship it.
Isn't my brother also on that list too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, first.
Slay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he's like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't compete with all the people in line for him right now.
Rain.
Yeah.
For one. For one, we'll just stop after that one.
Oh.
He just continues to watch you all. Julian, I assume you go down to Zofia?
Yeah. Julian invites anyone else to join him if they want.
Does anyone go with him, or do you stay?
I'm gonna keep watch.
He stresses me out.
You're
Zofia
not gonna go
stresses
to
you
Zofia?
out?
Valid. Zofia was stressful. You're valid.
I love him, but not
Fine.
for this conversation.
Yeah, that's valid. And Paulo continues to watch you, and he looks back to you, Wit, and says, so are you my new babysitter?
Temporarily, it seems, while the others take a break. Apparently you were exhausting.
I hear you're also
just
banging my
petrified.
sister.
Oh my.
He did not hear that. Where did you hear that from?
Where did you hear that from?
Nobody has said anything about that, unless
Oh,
Arthur said
Zophiel's
something.
gossiping?
No, unless Arthur said something.
Oh, did Arthur say something?
Or maybe you guys are just fucking loud. Maybe you're just fucking
Maybe.
Shut
loud.
We were not that loud.
Whoa!
Stupid.
Whoa!
We were not in the next room over. We were like
Y'all
3 rooms
scream.
down.
Go to my salad.
In front of Arlo's salad.
Sinful in this innocent inn.
Wholesome.
Place of purity.
That's
I'm glad I'm here for this.
not important. I've been meaning to ask you.
For my blessing, you don't have it.
I don't need your blessing. I've been meaning to ask you
Canonically
about
last.
why you were at Ravenwood and why you said fuck when you saw us.
Didn't expect you.
What were you doing?
It's a good question. You
Be nicer to have an answer.
Well, you asked the
What
bad
did
boy.
you say?
He knows so much.
He found you, but he's not exactly in a good mood right now.
Sorry, I don't know why that was so funny.
He's
Just
It was very
Sophie's not in a good mood right now.
not in a good mood now.
He.
Straight from the source would be easier.
Guess
It also
you'll have
seems
to.
like he might not be a trusted source right now. Maybe a bit biased against you.
Oh no, I think
True.
he's starting to like me.
As
You laugh
evidenced
canonically.
by
Okay, good. I was like, please laugh like that canonically. That was cute.
you just sipping your drink so sassily is so
Yeah,
funny
just-
to me right now.
I'm good. I'm good.
Your apple cider.
It is.
I really want it to be a
It's apple
smoothie, but you know,
That's valid.
It's
It could be
smoothie.
an apple
It could be
smoothie.
I really want it to be a smoothie.
It's a
Sure,
blueberry
they could-
smoothie.
They would.
have fruit
It
there.
would be
They have
hand
fruit.
mashed, so it would be like,
Hand mashed, really good.
That's
Oh.
cute.
Smoothie.
yeah, it'd be good shit.
It's like really
Hazel
thick,
knows
though,
you
but
like them,
that's
so she made you one.
Yep.
Mm.
Hey,
fine. For who?
He looks. He's
For
like,
who? Are you gonna?
for Apollo.
You're kissing Apollo right now? Wow.
I'm not. It's a straw. Are you 5?
A direct kiss.
Not canon conversation.
Are you 5?
Are you 5?
That was so
I'm
good.
thinking of Brat. I'm sorry.
Oh, beautiful.
Brat, it's good. I like Brat Arlo.
Good.
I like Brat Arlo.
So fucking
Listen,
like Brat
I
It
can
is
feel
very
this. I
good.
could feel this being a thing
Brat
that
Arlo.
if he's around someone he thinks is attractive, he's a little bit of a like a.
He's a little bit of a brat. He's a little bit of a brat.
It's kind of how we
very
did it with
rare.
Dimitri
It's very
too. So.
He's just feeling a little saucy.
Yeah, it feels saucy. Apollo glances at the straw, glances back
feeling
at
the
you, and
fruit.
just like shakes his head.
Oh, get down. Go.
And he watches you for a second, Arlo. If you do that canonically, he watches you for a second, gives you like a once over, and then shakes his head and looks back at Wit. Or Theron in this case.
Yeah, I am in there. And he doesn't know about Wit, so that's good. Keep it that way.
Woo, that was a close one.
So you didn't take the smoothie. That's cute. I mean, he's not answering my questions. Just keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're just
Yeah.
like watching him.
Yeah.
I'm just here having a good time, honestly.
Why does everyone like to watch me eat?
It's not so much eating that we want to watch. It's you. Preventing your escape is
Am I that charming?
the goal.
He says it with like a deadpan look. Like he did not even say it in like a suave way. He's just like
My charming.
glances between both of you.
Just deep sigh.
Arthurus has weird taste in friends.
I agree with that.
It's a shame she couldn't choose her brother.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
What did you say? Say again? I'm sorry.
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
It's a
I
shame-
said
shame
I
she
muttered
couldn't-
it. I muttered it under my
No.
breath.
I
If
say-
you didn't hear it, then
A shame she
Apollo
couldn't
didn't hear
choose
it.
her brother. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Oh.
Arlo heard it.
If you didn't hear it, Apollo didn't hear it.
Apollo frowns almost like he didn't really hear it right, but then he kind of just like looks down a little bit and avoids both of you and both your eyes at this point.
Yeah, I'm not watching him that intense.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm
Just
not
like,
staring him
I'm
down.
not like, whoa. I'm like casually
Valid.
just sitting in the room, just looking around.
He says nothing more.
Is there anything that would make your stay here more comfortable?
You're setting him up for a joke. You know that, right?
He can
Letting
make
me
jokes if
loose
he
would be
wants
nice.
to.
Music.
Aside from letting you escape.
Oh.
I thought that was implied.
Keeping the gag off of my face so that way I can annoy the living hell out of your bird friend.
Fair.
I think we'll take him off guard duty for a while. And that's probably safer for your face.
Maybe.
Unless you like that.
He looks at you like,
Don't act like you don't like it. Shut the fuck up.
this
Yeah,
man,
I definitely
this man
think
does
him-
not. This man is like 100% probably a virgin. This man does not know anything.
Well, he's gonna learn real quick.
He is so. He is not.
He's so innocent.
Yeah, he is
would
not.
play it like that.
That is not how he's lived his life. He doesn't know what fucking romance
So
is.
true. Listen,
He
He doesn't
would.
know what romance is.
But you
Okay,
are
so
correct.
he doesn't like.
Love.
He only likes cruel and unusual punishment outside of the bedroom.
But
Fair.
you are correct.
Understandable.
You are correct, Bub, because
But they're in the
if he
bedroom.
did know what that was, he'd probably be into it.
I love him. Well,
read
my
this.
boyfriend.
I love him. He's my hero.
I love him. But Daddy, I love him. But Daddy, I love him.
This is so fun. I'm having a great time, guys.
Arlo finished his movie. He's like looking for another one. He's like,
Apollo
Just
just
like,
keeps shoving
just
food
like
in his
doing
mouth.
the slurp thing with like the like last bite where it like makes the straw noise. It's just like.
And it's
Beautiful.
filling the
And
room.
it's
It's
dead
so
silent.
silent.
And it's just like you slurping your smoothie.
With that, do you guys stay in the room with him for a little while?
Yeah, I feel like the others. I mean, I'm gonna hang around until anybody else comes back because you know
Valid.
I'm gonna keep an eye on them.
I'm exhausted and not comfortable hanging out in here.
Valid.
Yeah.
Before we go to Andromeda,
Hmm.
are you guys good with like a 5 or 10 minute break? Either. I'm done
Yeah.
for 5.
Mhm.
I
gotta
literally
pee.
just have to pee, so that's it. So it's
I
up to you
gotta
guys.
Does anybody
Okay, so
Does
hydrated for
anybody-
you.
anybody
Yeah, what's
get
the
any
vibe?
food?
How long of a break?
Because we haven't technically done like a food break. Do we
We
wanna
did do
take
like a
one?
40-minute one almost, but you're valid.
Oh, we did. Oh,
Yeah, we kind of did.
But-
you're right.
but it
you're
doesn't
right.
I didn't
matter.
make food
But
though.
it
I just
doesn't
had a-
matter. Yeah, it doesn't
I
matter.
feel like
If you
it
need
needs,
food,
like,
we'll take a break.
10-minute breaks versus.
Can we
a
make it a 5? Because I want to get to the scene so badly.
That's so fair. That's fine. We can.
Yeah.
It's up to y'all. It's literally up to y'all. I'm fine.
I'm
we can
so
take.
foaming
We
at
can,
the mouth
45.
right now.
you know that we
I'm
can take
good with
another
that.
40-minute break if you guys wanted to. I
Time
am,
is good.
I am here for you.
Unless you want to eat.
Good
If you
for
go to eat,
you.
I will be
Oh, no,
patient.
I'm fine. I'm just
fine.
checking.
Wait, what is
Okay.
the next one gonna be?
Oh, good question.
And
Oh, good
Andromeda.
question.
Andromeda.
Oh, good
You
question.
know, wait, do you know what it is?
I have a
I
feeling
feel
of
like
don't
what
know.
it
something
is.
is happening.
Listen,
Wait,
she
well,
barred
no,
the
No,
door.
we're not gonna say anything. We're not gonna say anything.
Break, break,
I'm
break,
gonna
break.
take a nap.
Break,
I'm taking
break,
a nap.
5-minute break.
All
I'm
right.
gonna take a sad little
Break,
girlfriend nap. Good night.
Yeah. 5-minute break?
By that for a second,
why?
but okay. 5-minute break.
Bye.
Okay. We can do another break after the scene too if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's true.
We'll be back. Hello.
Hello.
We have returned from the abyss. All right. And we are starting with Andromeda.
Oh
Hi.
god.
Hey.
Oh god. Let me scroll in my notesies. This actually works really well though, because the session will probably end with your guys' nights, and then that like works perfect. So
Are we ending at a decent time today? That blows my mind.
Whoa.
It depends on how everyone's night scenes go and how long it takes them to roleplay them.
Hee
Oh. Okay.
Oh, but we will
I'm
be.
here for the
It will
night
be
scenes,
better.
though. I'm here for the
It
night
will be
scenes.
better than
Hey,
the last
you know
one for
what,
sure.
You know what though? We got only a few more minutes until it's your B-day.
It's
Hey,
over.
Stella.
It's times. I know you ain't excited, but I am.
Me
Ah.
That's one of my favorite people.
That's one of my favorite
Favorite
people.
people.
I love you guys. Thanks.
I'm so
Sorry.
excited.
Y'all silly goofy.
Gotta watch that clock.
You better watch that clock.
Andromeda.
This is a threat. Just kidding.
Hi.
As you go into the room and you lock the door, would you like to explain to me what you do? Explain to the party here.
So before I push the wardrobe in front of the door, I walk in and I stand there for a second, just silent, like her hands are at her sides. Her eyes are downcast, and she's just like, there was this expression on her face that was like happy, like very like content from the time that she spent with Mud out on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
And it was bittersweet, but it was also very like therapeutic in a way. And she stands there, and then that look kind of slowly like pulls away from her expression until it's blank again. And she moves just very like methodically, locks the door, and just determination in her movements. And she moves and she grabs the wardrobe and she just pushes it in front of the door, so that's completely blocking it. And she moves and she sits on the edge of the bed with her legs crisscrossed. And she sits and she stares for about like 10 minutes or so, just silent, thinking on what her next actions are. And she moves a hand up to the necklace around her throat. First Mud's necklace, and then moves it up to Rain's necklace. And moves it up to her mouth. She sighs. And she speaks into it and says,
Rain Nexus, come here.
Delicious.
delicious.
My
He's
heart
at
is
my
pounding.
door. Oh, you're good. You're good.
Do you want me to grab him?
If you want to, he can. I guess you could also crack the door open if he wants to come in here.
Yeah, I'll just grab it.
A boyo.
I'll just grab
It's just
it.
because I have food. He wants my food. All right, Andromeda. You still a little goofy.
I'm taking a nap.
Hi.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you're taking a nap. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Didn't tell
Flashback to
Mud
the pic.
shortly after.
Didn't tell any of us.
No.
Or warn us. But okay, continue. Brought this man to
Sorry.
freaking Arlow's parents in.
He's
the
been there
safe
before.
place. I know,
have
but
no idea the shit that's going inside
they
they're
really
fucking in
do
right now,
not.
man.
They're so clueless.
They're so clueless. I mean, incredibly.
What?
Oh.
Oh, they're your parents.
My parents?
Hazel
Oh,
and Bruce
yeah,
have
yeah,
no
yeah.
idea what's going on in this
Yeah.
place of establishment.
Yeah. Lots of things. Andromeda. When you say the name into the necklace, rich with intention, at first nothing happens. It is silent, and you can hear the hustle and bustle from the tavern a floor down, as well as shuffling in the hall from passerbys. And It's simply you, alone, in the quiet, small inn bedroom. The ambience of the waves outside the thin windows and the sun slowly setting. That like orange light kind of streaming through into the room. And perhaps for a moment you think he's not going to come. Because, I mean, why would he, after all? After the events of the day. Sure. He might be eating now, I think. But then there's a creak in the... Joe! What in the world? Get out of the bag! Get out of the bag! Hey! Get out of the bag!
He's in the bag.
He's in a bag! Sure,
He
man.
craves the bag.
You know he's probably trying to get a wig.
Oh, delicious.
Hey, yep. What are you doing?
It's so silly that he likes wigs so much.
He loves wigs. What did he get?
Loves the wigs.
My birthday gifts!
No!
My birthday gifts!
Sorry.
My birthday gifts on
In
my birthday
15
party.
minutes.
The
Birthday
pin,
gift for
the
your
pin in
birthday.
this like dramatic ass moment. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Sherman.
The boy is
The suspense is
infiltrating
actually killing me.
while Andromeda's taking a nap.
It's not your birthday, God.
Yeah.
You gotta
Um,
wait for that.
Your birthday
wait
already
for that.
passed, little
You gotta
boy.
wait for that.
Andromeda.
Oh god.
There is everyone getting the whiplash. There is then a creak in the wood floor, just off to your side. And if you were to turn, suddenly you would see him there. And he is leaning against the door frame, black cloak spiraling out around him, dark and enigmatic. And perhaps it's weird to see him with Tobias's face again. Blonde hair, slick and neat, features sharp and lacking any scars. But he watches you with enraged blue eyes, a brow arched in curiosity. And maybe the reason he even showed was truly because of that, curiosity. And he crosses his arms over his chest a moment and gives you a solid once-over before he continues to watch you and hums softly to himself and says, "You're lucky that I was in the neighborhood."
I figured you were.
Can't say that I was expecting this, of course.
I'm full of surprises.
I'm beginning to realize that.
She's gonna look at him, and there's like this expression of rage that seems to start building up.
Valid.
Like she wants to just throttle him.
Valid.
And I like to think her remaining axe is across her back,
Mm-hmm.
and she reaches back to take it out.
He just watches
just-
her. He's
She's
smiling.
looking. And then she moves over and lets it fall to the floor.
Mm.
And she's like-
Let's have a conversation.
He nods. He says, "Be my guest." What kind of conversation?
That is up for you to decide, based on your answers.
Well, you're the one that called me here, so what are your questions?
Did you seek my brother out?
How so?
Also, just as a precursor? Is this Tobias or is this Rain I'm talking to? Because the face thing really confuses me. I'm not going to lie.
He smiles for a second, and he looks at you, says, "Do you have a problem with this face?"
No.
And he smirks. He smirks at that reaction. He says,
It's a little less eerie than the stuff we saw back at the Grove, if you remember.
"Tell me, Andromeda, is it this vessel, this form, that you're so drawn to? Or is it the personality itself?" Because when all is said and done and I have no more need for him, I can put his soul in an empty body for you, and you can have him all you like.
Okay, wind that back. You are talking about Tobias?
Of course.
You're so weird. Ugh. So is there no difference between you and...
Oh, there's a difference. Just kind of merges as one.
Okay. Moving on. Did you seek my brother out?
Again, how so?
Did you physically go to the swamp and find him, but you knew he was going to be there in some way, or was it happenstance?
He became a necessity. Just hear Kaz knock on. Why?
A boy.
Stop it, dude. He frowns and he kind of he's just sitting in here. He kind of thinks for a moment and then smiles and then looks at you, Andromeda, and says, was the only reason you summoned me here to ask me questions. And that's it.
Yes. You are so vague and you keep doing things for us. And I don't understand, because you do one thing and then you kill a bunch of people, and then you do another thing that helps us, and then you kill a bunch of people. I do not get you.
What was your plan exactly if I simply refused to answer your questions?
She's gonna point at the wardrobe she put against the door. I blocked the door so you could not leave.
How did I get in here then, Andromeda?
Shit. Well, I thought the door was enough of a threat, so I can throw another axe at you.
Very scary.
Thank you.
Horrible color for a wardrobe, after all.
I've seen better.
As have I.
You are changing the topic. Tobias Rain, whoever you are. She's gonna stand up.
Thank you.
Rain bias.
No.
Okay.
She's gonna
Rain
tap her foot.
Valid. He just says rain is preferred, even if you are not looking at me directly.
What did you want with me?
It surprises me how you all keep asking questions, and even when I don't answer, you don't take it as an answer. You keep trying. You keep trying. It's admirable. It's admirable.
My brother wrote to me. He wrote to me in a book.
In a book.
In a book. And do not try looking for it because I burned it.
He wrote to you in a book and you burned it?
He told me to.
He told you to. Wonderful. I well and truly wonder what part of his soul you destroyed.
It's done now.
Yes, it is, isn't it? And he looks like legit, like he almost, while he looks like angry, he looks a little devastated.
Why him?
I've asked
What did you
myself the same question.
Why
Was
did
it
you have to
supposed
take him
be?
from me?
It wasn't supposed to work out the way it did. It wasn't supposed to... I wasn't... Doesn't matter. It's done. So...
So it is.
Stop asking about the past. Why don't you ask about the future?
Is that what you want with me? You want to know the future?
No, I don't need you for that.
Do you need my blood like you need Julian's blood? Is that what you want?
He smiles. Julian's blood. Why would I need Julian's blood?
He is cutting his hand when he does the magic thing, and then he cut his hand and puts it on the...
That's not my doing. Why would you blame me for that?
Why does he think he needs to do that? Why are you torturing him?
I do not see it as torture. It is a mercy that he does not remember why he does things.
Did you drop him in the middle of the Broadlands with no name and no...
That was an accident.
Oh, good accident.
And he, like, you see his, like, entire expression just, like, he shouldn't have said it. And he, like, takes a deep breath a moment. Is there anything else I can do for you while I'm
What do
here?
you want from me? The tattoo on my back, what does it mean?
What do you think of me in regards to your grove? What do you think of me, Andromeda? What do you think I want?
Power. Doesn't everybody want that?
Perhaps. I wanted that once.
What do you want now?
Freedom. Your family, your grove, they are the true villains. I've not done anything wrong.
Do you know what they want from me?
They fear you. They fear you so deeply. Just as they feared all the rest.
I have done nothing. I was perfect for them.
It's not my doing.
So confused.
You see him, like, turn a little bit, as though listening. And he, like, kind of twitches his head a moment and frowns before he looks at you again and blinks. If there's nothing more, I should go.
What was Julian to you?
Why are you asking of Julian when you did something so selfish as calling me here without telling anyone?
How do you know that?
Andromeda. You're asking all the wrong questions, per usual.
She's gonna grab a pillow and chuck it at his head.
He, like, doesn't even, like, block it. It, like, bounces off of his head and falls to the floor, and he just says, mature.
Big head.
Haven't gotten that one before.
Full of surprises. What is he?
Julian is off the table. I will not discuss Julian with you. Not any more than I already have. I've said enough.
I think we are quite equal. You took my brother.
And
I get to ask about Julian.
it doesn't work that way.
Or I could fight you. I could
Go
beat
ahead.
it out of you.
Sure.
She's gonna walk up to him. Gonna hit him in the chest.
It, like, he doesn't really react. And it does feel like, it's not tough to the point where, like, it really hurts, but it's just like how it would be if you punched anyone in the chest. It would, you'd probably feel sore, but he just doesn't really flinch.
Do you know what my fate is?
Oh, thank you.
Happy official Florida birthday to
I was so consumed in this moment.
I was so consumed.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Thank you.
Birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday. May all
I'm
your
gonna have
dreams
to-
come true. Happy birthday from all of us to you.
Yeah.
Hey, happy
How do
birthday.
I-
May all your dreams come true. Happy birthday from all of us to you.
Hey! Thank you.
Good job. Good
Thank
job.
you very much. I'm gonna have to mute my Discord just in case.
Burnt
Happy
Liquid
birthday.
said,
Happy
RLT Red
I'll
100.
say it again if we're still live.
Noobs.
What?
I'll
What?
said.
What?
Burnt
What?
Liquid said,
What?
RLT Red
What is that?
100.
What is
Noobs.
what?
What is
I'll
that
say.
noise?
Burnt Liquid said,
What is that
RLT
melody?
Green
What
200.
is that?
No,
Noobs.
for real.
I'll
What is
say.
happening?
What did he say?
Tricky
What
What are
did
you
Doyle
hearing?
said,
No.
Dino.
Do you hear with your
What?
special ears?
Noobs.
What?
I'll said,
Oh!
Assel said,
Fucking wait!
collect.
Oh, that
Noobs.
wait!
What?
I'll said,
How do
What?
I- how do
What?
I-
Burnt Liquid
Discord's
said,
talking to
RLT
me.
Red 5.
Discord's
saying
singing
happy
to you?
birthday.
Discord
Saying
was
happy birthday.
talking to me.
That's so funny.
That's terrifying, actually.
Discord?
What?
Does it sing happy birthday to you?
No, it
Why
like
is it-
I muted all my notifications and then it
NB
started.
Grow and
No,
Inject
no,
Bot said,
shut the fuck up.
Burnt Liquid said, RLT Green 200.
Shut
What is
up.
happening?
Shut
Noobs.
up.
None of
Shut
us
up.
can
I'll
hear it.
said,
What is it saying?
It's reading like notifications, but it's reading them from the dinosaur like fucking
What the
Discords I'm
From
in.
the
So it's
dino chat?
like
What?
this one said. No, it's like saying I don't
What?
know how to turn it off.
You've text the
That's
voice?
really
Did you
odd.
accidentally
Wait,
turn on
what?
text the voice?
What?
What happened?
I turned off my notifications. What the fuck? That scared the
Did you
actual
actually, like,
shit out
press,
of me.
like,
Dude, just a random man started talking in my ear.
Did you press any like
Go
keys?
dino.
Maybe there's a key
Text.
button
I
that
guess
turns
I
on.
did.
Oh no.
You know what? I'm not opening Discord anymore. We'll figure that out later. I'll have it on my
Close
phone.
this Discord.
I'll have it on my phone, guys. That's
so
fine.
weird.
That was so
That is
terrifying.
weird.
I'm
That's
sorry,
really
chat, because you heard that, because that
so
goes
wild.
through my fucking thing. Anyways, thank you for the birthday wish.
Oh, what
Well,
the
happy
heck?
birthday.
That was fucking
We just, like,
terrifying.
Saying happy
Goddamn.
birthday just
Fucking-
like brought Discord to life.
It sounded like the text to chat that like streams do, and so I was like, are they reading my like
Is
stream
stream?
notifs? What is happening? That was so weird. I couldn't even understand what he was saying
Anyways.
either. It was like noob said blah 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 because it was talking about it was focusing on the dinosaur servers for some fucking reason. I don't know.
Wait,
Anyways.
Obsidian Jungle
Oh.
or ours?
No,
that
like
on-
the old Isle ones I was in that I haven't left yet. I was like,
Oh.
bruh. Yeah, I was like,
Weird.
what the
Alright,
hell?
Really weird.
Anyways, thanks Discord
Isle
for wishing me a happy birthday in
Thanks
a
for
really
that.
convoluted, creepy way. Cool.
Really creepy way. It's just
Love that.
for me to play Isle again, honestly.
Love that.
I guess
Like,
so.
It's aisle advertising to you.
Isle advertising.
They're in the walls.
Anyways, I love you guys. Thank you.
Happy birthday,
love
we love you.
Thank you.
I
I'm
was
old.
muted this whole time. God.
Oh, I don't think
I
you
was
were.
telling you what it was. This
You were
whole
muted this whole time.
Oh.
Are you kidding?
I was literally saying it's text to speech. It's
I
going in the
I
stream.
literally
It's
didn't
text.
click anything, which is
it's your
so
text to
weird.
speech.
So
That's so weird.
It's fine.
really weird.
The mic was turned off, but not
Anyways.
this mic.
I don't know.
Anyways,
Anyway,
interesting. That was an interesting middle ground to that conversation.
Sorry.
But okay.
To
No,
the
you're
part
fine,
of
you're fine.
the
I just meant the
competition.
fucking dude talking. Not you guys wishing me happy birthday. That was sweet.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Sorry, Andromeda, you'll have to repeat what you said or the
Oh,
like.
she said she looked at this man so dramatic. I have to get back in. Oh.
take a second. Take a second. Take a moment. Take a moment.
It was intense. I completely lost track of time.
Okay. She was saying to him, she like looked up at him and she's like, "What is my fate? Somebody tell me."
He thinks for a moment. There is a destined path that I know you to be on, but I do not know the fate that your grove wishes for you.
Could you at least tell me the destined path?
No.
She's gonna go for another punch to his face, the
Valid.
haymaker.
This one, like, catches. And he slowly pulls your hand down. And he looks at you. Why do you blame me for so much? You don't even know what I've done, nor what I've prevented. 2 feet down at her. Goddamn, you're right. She's probably like, eh.
Well, he's in Tobias. He's in Tobias.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
it's fine.
That's
Fine,
true.
fine, fine, fine.
That's true. That shook me for a second.
6 inches.
Yeah, he's like, like 6'2".
You seem like the one to blame.
Story of my life.
Do you have brother issues too?
You could say that. Centuries old brother issues.
How do you live so long?
It was a gift.
From who?
Someone I loved very much. What did you just say? Was that out loud? Or was
She
that...
no,
Oh.
she went. She like mouthed it like, "Somebody you love very much."
Or your mother? Then?
She is clearly not interested.
Do you miss her?
Yes. I have missed her for years. I missed her for so long. And she did not miss me. Nor did she ever try.
To find you?
He doesn't answer, but it's clear, kind of in his face, the way that he looks at you.
She's gonna reach out a hand to him.
He looks at it. He shrugs his shoulder.
Can I see?
See what?
Who knows? What is done is done.
Sorry, I looked down directly at Faye's message. Unfortunately, I love Rain very much, and he can do no wrong anymore.
Against my best efforts, I am
love him.
Team Rain. I love him, unfortunately.
He shakes his head. He says, do not act as though you care when you only brought me here to blame me for things that you do not understand. I did not do anything wrong. I am not the reason your grove is pathetic, insipid saplings. I am not to blame. If anything, I'm the reason that... He stops himself again.
Oh, do go on.
Alicia is alive because of me.
Did you say
Alicia.
Alicia?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
You've seen her already.
Can I get a general description?
The Stone Lady.
I'm assuming. He has to spell it out for me. Okay,
I'm sorry, that was towards Theo.
He needs to use his big boy words, okay?
He has to use his big boy words with me, okay?
No, that's to the confusion on Theo's face. I'm sorry. I don't know if that was even. I don't know what Theo was doing.
I need to be caught. I need to be caught up sometimes.
You're so valid. You're so
So
valid.
valid.
You're
I
so
love it. No, I love
Stone
it.
Lady in the Cave of Whispers.
I should have
So
liked
valid.
it.
I got
Sorry,
that. Sorry, it's all the A names. I really
so valid.
You're
dyslexic.
valid. We didn't know
So
that.
valid.
We also didn't know her name until
Yeah,
now. So
you didn't know
you're valid for
We
that.
literally have no idea. It's just the last one. That's all we
You should be grateful to me. It was only a matter of time before they stopped playing it safe and took more permanent action, like they did with the others.
Okay, before I assume you're being presumptuous with being like, oh, be grateful to me, can you explain what you did to prevent that? Prevent the permanent action?
Are you expecting an essay?
I have time.
I don't.
I'm sure you do too. Well, you are immortal.
Funny how that works. What's in this for me? Standing here in front of you, what do I hope to gain from this conversation? In your words.
This is a part of your soul.
It is.
She's gonna take it off of her neck.
Valid.
And she's gonna like hold it behind her like this.
I could destroy it.
Go ahead.
You thought that was gonna do more. Fuck. I could give it back to you.
I don't want it. It's not meant for me.
She's gonna put it back on.
Oh.
What is it you want? I'm open. Freedom?
Yes, and I am on my path to achieve it.
You want some dirt?
He frowns at you. Is this a game to you, Andromeda?
Oh, no. I'm quite serious.
About the dirt? Or the
Yes,
question?
why does nobody want dirt? What is this place? I don't know.
You should be careful what parts of yourself you give up.
I'm willing to give up a lot for my brother. And
know.
to know
As am I.
You are a bastard.
Thank you.
Welcome. Okay, one final question, and then you can go. I do not care. Cardinal Alley, why did you do that?
I am loath to admit that a lot of that was to Bias's influence. Sometimes it's hard to maintain. Although I was looking for someone, and she was not there, so...
Was it sin?
Why do you think I was in the prison?
To save us.
Okay. Anything else before I leave? Because I'm starting to feel like my time's being wasted.
She's gonna like step back and like look at him.
Oh.
Yumika.
This whole thing, I can't.
He moves to leave, and before he kind of seems to be set on leaving, he clears his throat and he says, Andromeda.
That is me.
You should know, before you mess with things that you do not understand, that if you haven't yet known the feeling of having your soul picked apart piece by piece with the sharp edge of a red-hot scalpel, I can enlighten you.
Right now?
If that's what you would like. Or
would you put me back together?
after a little while.
I do not think that'll work for my schedule. I am busy.
He nods and says, yes, very busy. Well, I will not explain the sensation to you then. Unless you would like to know.
Enlighten me.
Just in case I ever do it to anyone you love.
I would have to kill you then, and you would not like that very much because you are immortal.
Oh, I'd love for you to do that, actually.
I'll jot that down.
Do it. If you would like to know, it is as though someone has cut a hole into your gut with dull-edged nails, torn your organs from your writhing body one by one, thrown them across the room, and then told you to go fetch as you bleed out at their feet.
Okay.
I can make everyone you love feel like that, temporarily.
I'm sure you could.
Mm-hmm. They won't
Scary
die.
now.
They won't die. And you see, I'm not so bad. I'd bring them back. Momentary suffering, as I have had to endure for so long. And if that is what you would like, then I can see to it that I make that happen.
Throughout the whole inn? Is that what you did to my brother? Did you do that?
He looks like you can see that he almost looks like hurt. That you would even insinuate that. And he shakes his head and he says, no. I took his soul so that he would no longer have to lay there thinking, but not moving. And I'm keeping it safe. And I will continue to keep it safe.
A word of advice. if you have an ear.
Not sure you're the best one for advice, but go ahead.
I've been told I give pretty good advice.
I was waiting for that. Yes, go ahead.
You say not to blame you. And you say, oh, I'm not the evil one. But then you know, do bad things and paint yourself as a monster.
I do necessary things. There is a difference.
Okay. But if you want people to like you and support your motives, you have to be a bit more...
If I want people to like me, he seems amused by that statement alone. He nods his head and he says, I'll keep that in mind. Andromeda.
You should. Thank you, by the way.
And for a moment, he looks as though he's not listening to what you're saying, but listening to something else.
She repeats again. Thank you, by the way. I don't know if you are.
He lifts a hand.
Oh, just on my knee.
And then looks back at you. Sorry, I missed that.
Thank you.
For what?
Saving us multiple times. And helping my brother. With the soul thing.
He looks you up and down for a moment, and he steps closer. And as though, like, leaving has been forgotten now. And he kind of crowds into your space, probably an uncomfortably close distance for anyone else, I'm sure. And he takes a deep breath. He says, your visions are more active now. More prevalent. Isn't that right?
Yes.
So take your pick. What is it that you want to see of me? And don't worry, I won't show you anything I don't want to.
It better not be the 𝐂𝐻𝐸𝐿, because I will literally kill you.
He all at once, like, in a quick movement, his hand springs forward and he, like, grips your chin.
That's the ticket.
Yeah, that was the ticket. And he pulls you closer to him. And he's, like, glaring at you. And his eyes are fiery. And he says, do not jest about our relationship. You do not understand what it means to me, Andromeda. Do you want to see or not?
Your hand is warm.
Did you not think it would be?
No, I thought it was going to be very, very cold.
He lets go, and he steps back.
I want to see.
He kind of goes like this. I want to see, don't leave.
Wait.
Wait!
She looks at him and she pauses and like thinks, does like a hold, like what he did to her, like a 1 second, and she sits on the bed and she's like,
What do I want to see? And I asked about anything about Julien, but you clearly said no, but maybe.
Again, I will not show anything that I do not want to.
Okay. Ooh. Can I get a randomize?
He does not answer. He just holds out his hand. Final offer.
Cool.
She takes his hand.
Okay. Would you like to cast your spell?
Yes.
Cool. Roll 2d6s for me, please. Y'all doing okay, by the way?
Y'all good? Y'all good? Y'all hanging in?
Vibes, truly
Weird.
vibes.
I'm getting many thoughts.
I'm gonna get water really fast, so.
Okay, go get water.
Do it. Wait, no, Theo gets back. Real quick.
Oh, wait, but you can tell me what you rolled if you want.
A 3.
Fuck.
Panic sneeze.
Panic sneeze.
Give me a moment.
I was doing so good.
You were.
I was literally
Listen,
doing
it's
so
the sexual
good.
tension from Tobias for you.
It is. It threw me off.
It's Tobias is dripping in.
He needs to put Tobias in a different body.
It's very nice to know that
He's
Tobias
asking.
is a separate person and like can be in a separate has a separate soul.
He's
so.
asking if he wants to
doesn't
know
have
if it's
to
the
be
looks,
Rain,
if it's the
so-
personality. He can put Tobias' personality in another body for you, and you can be smooth sailing. Let me look at this. Oh god.
Poor Mud. Poor Mud on the beach,
No,
just
no,
thinking of
it's
taking a
not-
nap right now. When this is happening, I wonder how he'll
Nothing more
react.
than this. Nothing more than this.
Mm,
That fanfic will stay a fan.
that is all I could think about. The entire the similarity in the intro and how you did it, and the vibes. I can't.
Fanning,
That-
slipping in there a little bit.
Fanfic influenced me. I'm under the influence. All right, you did that.
Oh.
Oh, what does a 3 get?
She rolled a 3, by the
Trauma.
way.
Yes,
Trauma
a
down.
3,
Trauma.
Theo. A 3.
Oh,
Babe,
What does he get us?
Hey, babe, this is not good.
It's not looking good.
You don't need another L, and this is gonna be a big one. Okay.
I get some W's, I get some L's. It's a mixed bag.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Okay.
Ooh,
That's life.
All right.
that's life.
Andromeda, your head does as it usually does, and it jolts backwards. And suddenly you are seeing through someone's eyes again. And you are staring directly at Alder.
Oh god, not the Night and Quag, please. Yeah.
Don't worry, it's not that.
Thank you.
Oh no.
You see Alder staring up into the eyes that you are seeing through. And his expression is devastation. And he is watching, and he looks confused and so just he just doesn't understand. He can't comprehend. And you feel your chest swelling with this absolute heartache. And the eyes drop down, and you see branches through Alder's heart, through his chest. And you see the hands from the eyes that you're seeing through. You see your hands, essentially, from these eyes, holding the branches and shaking. Before a hand lifts to Alder's face and caresses his cheek a moment. And you hear very softly, "This world is going to die. Without its connections to the magic, it won't be long. And Andromeda cannot die. Therefore the tree will need a life force, Alder, you have to understand." And you hear this, the voice that is coming out of your mouth essentially breaking. And you hear Rain's voice, like the one specifically that you heard at the Grove today. Not this one that is talking to you in this room. And he says, I know you're enough to fuel your whole family. You are so strong and so pure of heart. And you see a hand come up to your face as though to wipe something away, before both hands return to Alder's cheeks. And he says, I love you, and when this is all over, I will find you again and we can be together. Forever. And you see your brother's eyes light with the glow of the tree. And this bright light just burst forth from his eyes, and you see the hands drop from his body. And all you can feel in your chest is as though your heart is breaking. Like you've lost something you can never get back. So personal to you as you're feeling this through Rain's eyes. And when you come out of this vision, without even knowing, your eyes are streaming tears and your cheeks are coated in them. And he looks for a moment unsure as he watches you.
I am sorry.
For what? What did you see? Thought I closed off all the important things.
It was the moment the roots were put into Alder's chest. Do you let him go?
That one slipped through.
She like sits down,
Valid.
shaking at the knees.
You literally felt exactly what he felt, so you feel utter heartbreak.
I felt you, what you were feeling.
Is there anything else I can do for you, Andromeda? I think I've overstayed my welcome.
Were you going to take him away forever?
No,
You promised me you would take me with him if he left.
He would have never abandoned you forever. He made that very clear. It's why we returned to the Grove in the first place.
I went after him.
I know. You were supposed to.
I really am predictable.
No. There's just so much you don't understand. And he like looks up, and there's almost this like expression of fear that dawns on his expression. And he begins to kind of realize that. And quickly moves towards the door again and says, well, take good care of that thing, won't you? And he like gestures to the necklace.
I won't kill it. Bye.
He just nods and says, yes, well, your brother will hopefully want it back. And he moves and stands there with his back turned to you for a moment, almost like hesitating before he moves his cloak and vanishes. Look at that boy.
Fox.
He's my little meow meow.
That was crazy.
I love him more than anything after that.
That was crazy. For real.
Oh,
God
Jesus.
I
That was
can't
dinner
even
and movie.
express.
Gosh.
Dinner and movie.
That was great. I'll tip you after this.
Thanks. So that was a chunky scene, but a good one nonetheless.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No,
that
do
was
not.
such a
Do
good
not
one.
apologize for that.
That was
That was
awesome.
so good.
So good.
Not a fault,
So
Haley.
good.
If you apologize one more time, I will come
I
over
will be
there,
rewatching
and I'm gonna
that
have to make
20
you
times.
redo the whole
Me
scene.
too.
'cause, girl, I need it.
Do it again, part 2.
I get so
No apologies.
Rain is
Encore,
so
encore.
Rain is so
Encore,
hard
encore.
for me to play. I don't know why.
Wait, I have something to say about that.
Because it's literally so natural. You are so good at it. Like,
Thank you.
there literally it is not.
He's supposed to be just like this picture of fucking conflict because he doesn't know what is
He
right.
He is.
He doesn't know what to do.
There is no right or wrong.
He's losing his goddamn mind, literally and figuratively.
Obviously.
Yes.
Oh,
He's
what
got
were you
other
gonna
people's
say?
thoughts in his head,
Hey,
dude.
what were you gonna say?
This is
That's a
literally
lot.
so awesome.
Hey, what were you gonna say?
That's a lot.
That was a lot.
Oh, I was gonna tell you this later, but I'll tell you now because you said that. No, you're fine. This is Jade though. The like difference between you and then like Rain is so cool to watch. It's like you
Yes.
go like I saw you like go into character and you were so into it
Yeah.
and like portraying it.
Oh,
And I was
cry.
like looking at the differences and like I was so into it that I was like, this isn't Jade right now. This is like literally
Literally.
Rain. Like
No,
it was
no,
so
no,
good.
no.
It was- I was so good.
Yes.
I've been
Oh my
trying
God,
to
I'm
make
dismayed.
it like throughout the.
It was insane.
Throughout
To like
the,
see the change in your expression too. I was like, and you
Throughout
were
the,
reacting with like Rains, and I was like, I couldn't. It was insane.
I was.
It was
I've
really
tried to
You're
throughout the
so good.
campaign
It was really cool.
show a little bit in the way that Tobias speaks, where he jumps from like this suave kind of American accent to like the British a little bit, and like I go in and out sometimes because it's literally like Rain coming through and like
Going back
battling
and
with
forth.
Tobias. Yeah, because it's
Oh,
it's
I
like
didn't realize
it's
that's
literally like you
right.
took two people and you merged their thoughts into one mind, and
Yeah.
so he's losing his goddamn mind a little bit, but it's fine.
Quite
Bye.
literally.
That's why he
rough.
randomly starts talking about destroying people's souls and pulling organs out of their chests.
It's like, oh, who is Tobias, and why did
Tatsu.
you meld with this person of all things?
Savage.
And Andromeda,
God.
do you want him?
I was
want
looking
him
for
because
that
I do.
chin grab.
Yeah,
I
you
was
were.
looking
Yeah, you
for it.
were.
I was
Yeah, you
hunting.
were.
He's a white info
I was
You're
so
poking
good.
the bear. You're poking the bear.
I was poking the bear multiple
The
times to
tension
find
was
it.
so good.
Poke the bear.
It was palpable.
Poke the bear.
So good.
I
Don't
hope
talk
that came
about
off
his-
as
don't
like
talk about his boy that way. Don't talk about his boy that way.
That was so cute.
Well,
This
now
is
you're
really
for
good.
sure that he was literally in love with Alder.
Yeah.
If it wasn't confirmed before, it is confirmed now, essentially.
oh yeah no.
He loves him.
Mans was gonna
He loves
love
him.
He's a
You
cat.
love me. You
Of
think
course
I'm
he should be a
Very
pretty.
exclusive.
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 So,
Exclusive.
I would like to know, because I was a little lost
Oh,
in that
boy.
moment, where everyone is. Because I imagine we're starting to get kind of towards bedtime, but
Personally,
I
I'm really.
Julian went down to talk to Zofio.
Oh yes, this.
And Julian, when you go downstairs into the tavern, Zophiel is sitting at one of the booth tables, and he has like a mug in front of him that is steaming. We assume maybe coffee or tea, and he is just kind of staring into the abyss as he sits there with his drink, and his wings are sprawled out around the booth around him. He's just kind of zoning. His baby boy, he must be protected. Oh no!
You don't understand how much this like flipped me
Oh, no.
towards Rain.
It's literally Civil War.
I can't.
Civil War is brewing.
Rain is baby girl, and I love him.
Baby
Yeah.
girl.
Julian,
Civil
whatever
War
you do
prophecies.
for Rain, I'm there.
Andromeda's
I
trying
Yeah.
to
feel
change
it.
sides. I'm sorry, she's gonna change sides now.
Oh god.
Well, hopefully there won't be
What
sides.
you're
But
saying
we shall
is,
see.
so what you're saying is, we're not gonna have evil Julian arc. We're gonna have an evil Aria arc.
Yeah.
That's the point. We're not against Julian. We'll be against Arya if Arya sides
Exactly.
with Ryan. We shall see.
Listen,
Ooh.
We'll see
I'm
what we
down for
all
that, though.
decide at. We're still
let me just say,
back and
the
forth
fact
all
that
the
my
time.
notes now on my phone is like 12 pages long because of that one scene is
Really?
delectable. I was taking notes that whole time.
Interesting.
You're crazy for that.
And I'm
Right.
so
Right.
excited.
I want to see those notes.
I love this shit so much. I'm so excited.
Andromeda
Good.
looked at Rain, was like, "You have mommy issues."
You had mommy
I can see
issues.
it.
You
Really
had
did.
mommy
And
issues.
other issues.
Little brother, mommy issues.
You got issues.
Mans was lost and they didn't seem to give a fuck to
Issues.
him.
I thought Rain was the little brother.
Yeah,
Yes.
He's
as
a
in
little
Rain
brother.
has little brother issues. As in,
Oh,
like,
okay,
he's
okay,
little
okay.
brother
As in
issues.
he's little-
Well,
okay.
It's like with your little kid, you know?
He's the youngest,
Julian.
and he was abandoned.
He was.
Julian.
Phantom
Julian.
issues.
Julian.
Julian walks up to Zophiel, completely deadpan, serious face.
Okay.
Zophiel,
Sophia's eyes just slowly move to you.
we need to have a conversation. In private.
He looks around. Okay. Is this private enough, or?
How many people are around? We're in the middle of the tavern. No.
Yes. Oh, valid. Because it's night, there is a lot less people. Mostly just people sitting at the bar, which is like kind of on the other side. He's kind of just sitting at a little secluded booth, more or less. So it's up to you.
We're talking outside.
All right.
June's gonna turn heel. He's gonna start walking out the door.
God damn. Okay. Zophia's following. Very slowly following. Sleepily following. And follows you outside. And the air is like that nice, breezy cold that it feels good and you don't need a jacket. The good kind. The nice beach breeze. And as he steps out, Zophiel's feathers ruffle in the breeze. And he looks at you.
He's gonna lead him not somewhere like directly outside the tavern,
Yeah.
somewhere just like on the side,
Okay.
off to the side. Zophiel, have you been beating Apollo?
Yes.
Why?
What do you mean?
Why are you beating Apollo?
Because he is against us. He was working with the man who hurt you and hurt everyone.
Zophiel, he's tied up. Why are you beating him?
He also annoys me.
That's not...
Have I changed your perception of me?
I need you to stop.
I did not mean to give you a false perception. This is who I am. You understand?
Zophiel, I need you to stop beating him.
Why does it concern you so much?
He's tied up. Zophiel is trapped. He's helpless. He doesn't... There's no need.
Should I untie him? If it means anything, I only hit him once yesterday. He called me a bird.
Julian sort of takes a deep breath in as his shoulders sort of slump. Sort of covers his face with his hands. And Julian sort of starts shaking as there's a sort of whimpering coming from him under his breath. And he looks up at Sophiel. Keep him tied up, or whatever you think you need to do to keep us safe, but there's no need.
I will stop. I will try to stop. But you have to understand, in the way that you think this is wrong, I think this is right.
No one deserves to be tortured, Sophiel.
I can name a few. He meets your eye. He takes like a deep breath. I will hold off.
What do you say? Sorry.
He says he will hold off. Do you know how hard it is not to quote fucking Sherlock in this moment? God damn it.
I know.
I literally want him to say the whole fucking cheesy ass line of like, I may be on the side of the angels, but don't think for 1 second that I am one of them. Sorry.
We
literally
switched
his
from
vibe.
calling him bird to calling him angel.
Oh.
See how he would like that.
Oh yeah, that might piss him off more, honestly.
That'll probably piss him off more.
Yeah, he just says that he will hold off. For now. But I suggest you find someone else to watch over him. It is a temptation that I will struggle with.
I'll keep a watch on him from now on.
Okay. At this moment, Silas is striding up, and he's like holding hands with Wesley, and kind of pulling him along, and I imagine he kind of sees you both off at a distance talking, and he kind of freezes for a minute, and like he can probably see that you're visibly upset, right, Julian?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And he kind of tells Wesley to wait there, before he marches over. Protective boyfriend's on his way. And he like steps up into the conversation, and he looks between you and Zophiel, and he says, he looks at Zophiel. What did you do? And he turns to you, Julian, and says, are you good?
I'm fine.
And his eyes just like slowly move over to Zophiel and like look him up and down and then just glare for a moment. And he turns to Julian and he says, I'm going up to take Wesley to get washed. Do you want to head to bed? He has sand in his ears.
I'm gonna be
I threw dirt at him.
busy all night. I can't.
Oh. Oh, all night?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to leave the room for you? We can go to another one.
No, you're fine.
Cool. He like looks at Zophiel, frowns, looks back at you, Julien, and are you sure you're okay?
I'm just tired. I'll get energy soon enough, I'm sure.
Yeah, okay. Again, it's not a big deal if you want the room to yourself. We can shack up with Aria or something.
You're fine. I'll be getting another room or something for... I'll figure it out.
I'm just saying that, like, you don't have to, because you do that a lot where you figure things out on your own, and I'm trying to make it so you don't have to. He, like, glances at Zophiel. He's like, why are you still here? Zophiel just kind of...
say that to him?
Oh, yeah, he says that to him. And Zophiel gives him a once-over, and then just turns and walks away, back into the tavern.
Y'all.
He just took it. Damn.
Of course he did. He's a fucking soldier! Y'all, none of us told him this was wrong! None of us told him this was wrong! Nobody told him!
What did I just fucking do?
Okay,
Yeah, you fucking
How do you tell him after the fact?
I was gonna say,
Okay,
Julian,
Well, we didn't have the fucking time.
We didn't have the opportunity till now.
Okay. I'm chiming in here.
He was fucked.
Okay, I'm chiming in here.
No fuck.
I'm
Yes,
chiming in
I
here.
know
It was
Zophiel
a full
He's
team
complicated.
effort. Everyone could have said something. Julian's taking the moment now. It's good.
Julian
Good job,
is
Julian.
taking the bit of...
Good up. Good up. Good up.
I mean, honestly, it just fell on Julian to like confront Zophiel about this because everybody else didn't do that.
Yeah, that's valid.
Everybody was saying it, but nobody like
Like
confronted
Silas
the front
said.
until now.
Taking things on his own shoulders all the time. Look, Silas preaching facts right now. As Elphie would say,
Probably.
spitting straight facts.
Spitting straight facts.
He is just
Yeah.
staring at you in concern.
It's just... I'm going to be watching over Apollo from now on. And so I wouldn't want him to be in the same room with you and Silas. And you and Wesley. Both of you.
He nods. Yeah, thank you. Are you sure you make, like, comfortable with that? Because I don't know if I'm fully comfortable with you sleeping in the same room as a trained assassin, apparently. That's what I've been told he is.
I've got it covered.
Okay, cool. If you get bored, let me know, because I could dump Wesley on Aria or something. I'm sure she wouldn't mind. I could stay in there with you. I could do that anyways. You don't even have to tell me. I could do that anyways, actually. Now that I think about it. Unless you just don't want to be around me. Am I just like... I could be crowding you and that's valid.
You're perfectly fine, Silas. I thank you.
Is that a yes?
I'll let you know.
Oh. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah. There could be like a board game. Something. Hazel has some. Wesley's particularly fond of this one. It's just because he beats everyone in it. What if I just sat there quietly and we don't even have to talk at all? He didn't mean that, but like, he wouldn't complain. Although not in front of Apollo, please. Blindfold him.
Yes, in front of
Apollo
us.
should-
That's another kind of torture that they could
Yeah.
Oh my god,
do.
no. Oh my god.
No!
The
Oh my
virgin.
God.
Good
The virgin.
lord.
Good for them.
Jesus.
God damn.
Where are you at, babe?
Where you at, babe? Where you at, babe?
I'm joking.
Hey,
I'm
what's going on?
joking.
Bay's in whore
Relax.
territory, guys.
I literally just want Julian and Silas to kiss. I don't care
That's
how it
all.
happens.
That's
I
all.
don't care where. I don't go
That's
how,
where I
don't
am.
go
That's where I
when.
am.
Yeah, you're so
I
valid.
I ship them so much.
They're
This is so
They're
cute
cute.
right now.
They're in the fucking building again. What can he say?
they're in the fucking building again.
Julian is
I never left. I never left.
Silas is just
He
looking at you
needs to
like
be- he needs
hopefully, expectantly, a little bit.
a solution.
He does. You know I sleep like the dead, so I could also just sleep, and it's like I'm not there.
I can't really think straight right now. I'll get back to you on it.
That was implied by... Oh. I'm on your level now. Gotcha. Different kind of straight. Totally fine. What if I brought you some apple juice? And then, what if I just stop talking? Would that make... That's probably the route I should go. Listen, we just haven't talked. You were at the Capitol, and you know, I missed you, so there's that.
Julian slumps a bit,
Well,
sort of snaps out of it. I missed you too. I'm sorry.
no, that's fine. I imagine that was a rough journey.
I have a lot on my mind. I'm trying to process so I can think of other things.
Cool. I could read you a book.
I think I just need a little bit of time alone. For a bit.
That's what I was waiting for. Cool. Okay. Gonna go put Wesley to bed then. And get apple juice. Do you want me to get you one on my way up? In passing, I won't follow you into your room.
I'm good.
Okay. Okay. If you want, though, I'll still give Wesley to Aria, so then that way, I'm free. If you need me. Just, all you have to do is knock on the door. Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. And he, like, leans forward and does, like, a pat on the back. It's like
I fucking love him.
and then he nods his
Damn.
head, and
He's in love with you.
makes his
He's
way
in
back.
love with you.
Makes his way back into
He's
the
got it for you.
tavern.
Jesus
Ayo.
Christ. Can someone... Julian? I'm worried.
Julian's on babysitting duty.
I'm there.
I mean, we'll see because
Much
me and
heavily.
Arlo are there right now. So
Shall we,
what are
shall
our
we,
plans for
shall
the
we,
night? We're
shall we
already
face
freaking
that?
here.
I try it. Can I do something
Yeah?
after the conversation
Yeah.
was over? How long do you think that conversation took? Like, when is it, like, in events, everything lining up? How is
Ooh.
that?
I think that by the time, like, what Silas is about to go take Wesley up to bed because he was going to go to the bar to get ale first, or apple juice first, right?
Yeah.
Happy juice.
Yeah, happy juice.
For him and Wesley. I think that I would like Aria and Elphie for that to be when they start walking up. back from their walk. They've been on this walk
Yeah,
this whole time.
Babies.
So then she could like
Please tell
be
me
there
about
for
that-
Wesley.
that
Wait,
walk,
how'd the
though.
walk
I
go?
need to
No,
watch,
I need to know how
the
the
walk
walk
to
goes.
happen.
Shut up.
Actually,
I don't know how it went.
We
I
can
don't
go to
know.
the
It's
walk.
not like I've been writing
There's a
20
walk.
I'm
questions.
jumping around.
I
I'm
need
jumping
to see
around.
this.
oh yeah.
Play it out for me, please. I need to see this.
They're on the beach.
Please.
But anyway, yeah, I would just like that to line up at some because I
Yeah.
feel like that would
I
make
feel like
sense 'cause
that-
they left first.
Yeah, and I think that would it
And
would
then we
all
had the
probably
talk.
be somewhat the same length as.
Andromeda and Mud were still on the beach,
Yes.
like right before Aria and Elphie went down. They went like Andromeda went up.
I think you were nearing
So it's
probably
that time. Yeah.
the end of your conversation with Rain by the time they started coming up.
Is the sun like the
It's
sun just went down where it's like still light but the sun's not out yet? Like still.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah, that's the
It's
vibe.
moon.
Like dusk. Yeah.
that's what I'm.
But the moon is out, but it's not.
I was imagining
Yeah.
the moon.
The
The
moon.
moon!
Have you seen the moon? So you are walking with Elphie then.
Wait, Theodore, were you gonna say something?
Yeah, Haley, what did you want to do? Do you want to say it before
one
we
of you
start?
said something.
Yeah.
Okay, first.
Yeah.
We can. Okay, I'll wait.
Okay, yeah, sure.
She's got something. She's brewing. It's a brewing.
I couldn't even think about the logistics of it.
That's
Okay,
okay.
valid.
Okay, so they walk down to the beach.
Go into the beach.
And I think Wesley and Silas are still out on the water.
Probably by this point, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I think Mud is probably still chilling out there unless he's gone. So we'll find out.
He probably sat there for a little while looking at the sand before he made it back.
Please have
to-
Wesley bring him a seashell. Please have Wesley bring him a seashell.
It's canon.
Please have Wesley.
Wesley
I
brought him a
need it.
seashell.
Thank you. I need Wesley to be
Absolutely.
the little brother to Mud as well.
He's
Because
a
I need it.
baby.
Okay. He's baby. He
He's
loves
baby.
everyone, and he's perfect. Okay, so, then I think Ari's gonna kind of walk, like usually, like, cause I imagine there's like steps and then like the sand. I think that she's probably gonna take off her shoes, put them
As she
by
should.
the not by the stairs, but like on the other
Yeah.
side of like the beach almost.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna kind of look out at Silas, and she's just gonna kind of like wave.
He waves back, and he's like full grinning, like when he waves back at you. And
Okay.
you see his eyes like go down for a moment, and back at you, and then down again, and then back at you, and then he just goes. And you see Wesley go like, "Whoa!" as he sees your feet. He's like,
Aria kind of like is doing like like when birds get like nervous and so they start like
they
stepping
tap.
on
Yeah.
one spot. Like she's just doing that with her feet where she's kind of like just like
Wesley gets so distracted and he's so in awe of your feet that this is the moment when Silas hauls a fucking wet ass sand at his head and he goes directly in his ear.
that's great.
And he just like
I feel like he like picks up a thing and just like drops it on his head.
Wesley
so all
just
the sand-
immediately side tackles Silas into the water. Yeah.
It's so cute. Oh wow, they're very violent. I think they're having fun.
Boys are weird.
Yeah, they are.
She's like, would you like to go for a walk?
Yes, let's go for a walk.
Okay. And she
And
starts
while they're
walking. She kind of like does like this little like skip thing. She's like going like this in the sand, like with her feet, like she's like kicking and stuff. And she has her cloak pushed back so that she's still wearing her wig, but it's like more free, and not so.
You can feel like
enclosed.
it her like neck. The weight on
Yes,
her neck.
she's enjoying it. As she walks.
Ari's just kind of standing, like walking a little bit farther, like a little bit back,
Mhm.
and is just kind of like walking her.
Valid.
Ah.
Ha. She doesn't say anything. Do you say anything to her?
Do you like the beach?
She stops for a moment and she turns and she looks at you and she says, the beach was far away from where I lived, so I didn't go very much. I like this one. Is why I came here.
I had never been to a beach before. This is my first one.
Do you like it?
It's kind of like, I think I do. Get really stinky, but other than that, that's not a problem.
That is the sand. If I could change anything about a beach, I would change the sand.
It's valid. Though I got to admit, it's kind of fun, just a little bit.
It is.
I feel like whenever I actually want to talk about things, I don't know how to talk. Ooh.
It's okay.
The not talking thing, or the wanting to talk about things?
Both.
Yes, of course. Right.
Silence with you is not uncomfortable. In fact, I enjoy it. And I hate silence.
Yeah, I do too. So, do you want to continue doing 20 questions, or do you want to keep talking in silence? I don't know. It was kind of fun.
We were kind of interrupted before.
Yeah, it's also kind of hard with, you know, that room.
Creepy man in the room.
He's not creepy. He's just repressed, as I'm finding out most people are.
He's a little creepy.
I think he likes it, though. I think he does it on purpose.
It's a personality trait, and that is okay.
That's fair. Okay. What is one thing that will always make you laugh?
Oh.
Do you have a favorite joke or favorite thing that looks funny, or I don't know, inside joke, anything?
There was this joke that this man told me once, who came to where I lived. And he spent lots of time at sea.
Oh.
And he said, "What is a pirate's favorite letter?"
What is a pirate's favorite letter?
Yes.
I don't know. What's a pirate's favorite letter?
Oh no, you're supposed to say R.
Oh, R. Okay.
But it is
R.
not R, it is actually the C.
Oh, like the sea. That's so. It's actually really funny. Okay.
Yes, isn't it?
Right, because pirates, they usually in songs and things say like "Arr, yo ho, I'm a pirate." I don't remember how that song goes. I don't remember how that song goes. I wasn't really into sea shanty.
Yes, that is in fact the punchline.
I got it. Okay, got it. I'm on it. That's actually really funny. I like that. Okay, got it. Okay.
What makes you laugh?
There's this chord that my friend once taught me, and it kind of sounds like water, like going. And every time I was sad or distressed or other intense emotions that I usually have, he would do that noise, and it would make me laugh. And so sometimes when I'm by myself, I'll just go, and it's funny to me.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
This is the second time you've brought up your friend. What was he like, really?
He was... I don't know how to describe him in only a few words.
Well, he sounds funny.
He's more than funny. He's intense and loud and all of the things that I was scared of being. He had so much energy, and he loved music, and he bounced around like he had infinite energy, and he always spoke in like riddly things. He was I don't know how he was so good at rhyming things. I don't know if it was just something he had like practiced for a long time, or if that was just something he was innate in. I don't know, but it was really cool. And so he was just very, very good, and he was there for me when the rupture happened. He helped me fix my lute.
That is nice.
Yeah. He was incredible. I mean, and his name was very funny when I met him, because he's nothing like his name.
What was his name?
Malice. It was funny because when I first met him, I was sitting across from him, and I was really scared, obviously. And he like looked up at me, and he kind of just like stood up really quickly, startled me. I was really shook. And then he walked up to me, and he kind of like just leaned down and tilted his head, put out his hand, and was like, "I'm Alice." And for some reason, it made me laugh for the first time in months. And I think about him a lot.
He sounds nice. I would like to meet him.
You would love him. He's so funny and so good at what he does, and so gentle, but also in a really aggressive
Like a
way.
jester.
Yes, like a jester. That is the best way. Yes. That's a good way to describe him.
I think he would like my pirate joke.
Oh, he would definitely like your pirate joke. He'd probably turn it into a song.
Oh.
Yeah. Not like the one I sang, because I really don't remember what that song was. It's okay. Is it my turn?
Aria.
Yes.
Never mind.
I feel like no. No, I knew you were gonna ask me a question. What were you gonna ask? Ask it.
No.
No, please do.
Well, I am shy now.
Why are you shy now? Nothing's changed. Or things have changed, but that's not bad. That's not a bad thing at all. Things can change.
You said you liked me.
Yes.
How do you like me?
I like you in ways I don't probably properly know how to explain. My heart gets really fast and wobbly, and then my hands get a little shaky, but like not in a bad way, like a good way. And then I feel lots of things everywhere. It feels like my whole body is like tingling with something exciting.
Okay.
And I like being around you. And when I talk to you, it makes me feel like I'm me in a way I don't like to show to other people a lot of the time, but I like to show it to you.
Even though you have not seen all of me.
Of course. I mean, to be fair, you also have not seen all of me. And I don't know when you will, but the thought doesn't feel as scary. Yeah, I think scary is the right word.
Okay.
It's a good thing. If I convoluted my sentences again, sorry.
No, I understand.
Okay, good. You're also very pretty, so that also is.
She's like, but you have not seen all of me. So how can you know?
Well, I'm sure when I do see all of you, you will be More than beautiful.
She said when.
I got intention. I got intention.
She said when.
Listen.
I
did see.
She nods for a moment and says,
Whatever sides you want to show me, I will be lucky to see.
I showed someone a side of me before. And he did not like it.
You kind of see this, like, or I feel like she sees this, kind of like, at first it's a look of like deja vu, almost, like something there that she's like trying to latch onto, but it gets pushed away with the thought of someone looking at Elphie and not seeing her as just this incandescent light. Like something so ethereal that it almost doesn't feel real.
Oh.
And she's gonna kind of like stop and take Elphie's hand. There are no words I feel like I can properly express to explain to you how wrong they were. That is something I don't wish on my worst enemy to feel. And you being more than my words can explain. More than beautiful, more than kind, more than the sun. I should only hope that they feel no happiness for making you ever lesser than any of those things.
There's a very good chance that he is dead because I stabbed him.
Good, honestly, you deserve that.
But, thank you.
You don't need to.
But you haven't.
I haven't
seen. So
yes.
I do not know if. How can you know? You agree with what you said.
Because you're you. Elphie, I need you to understand. And she takes her other hand. Whatever you show me, I could never see as anything less than perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to go
And
swim?
I don't have anything to swim in?
That is the point.
Oh. Oh, I also... Gosh, do you ever get that feeling that there's something that you're forgetting? Like it's something... It's on the tip of my tongue, and I don't...
I am sorry.
No, it's okay. It's not a bad thing. It just... I wish I could put my finger on it. But, yes, I would love to. I haven't taken a proper bath in longer than I can remember.
Okay.
Though, I will be honest, I also have not shown anybody this whole situation. So, at least...
You do not have to
No.
if you are uncomfy. But I would like to. So everything is out in the open before before. Before, things potentially, progress for me. Mentally.
Okay, can I have some validation really quickly?
Okay.
Okay, even if you do see my back, you won't tell anybody until we're ready, right? It's not a thing that you're going to do. I know that you won't, but I just need validation.
I won't if you don't tell people about what you see on me.
No. I will try so hard to keep it to myself because I know that it's probably going to be very cool and very beautiful because you're very cool and very beautiful, so...
I don't think so, but...
Well, that's all up to interpretation, I've discovered.
Okay.
But we'll be brave together.
Yes.
Okay. Kind of she puts her hand out like this. Okay.
She
Oh my god.
turns...
And she looks down to make sure that they are like far.
Yeah, I imagine you guys have gone pretty far down the beach after this walk, but she like starts to take her clothes off. And not in a like seductive way. She's just getting undressed. And she kind of keeps her cloak kind of tucked around her, but as she like starts to
thing where like you're changing at the beach, so she holds up her cloak for her.
Yeah.
While she gets dressed.
But as you do this, she like kind of still holds the cloak around her, but moves it to the side a slight bit.
Okay.
And from her, about her knee to just like at the top of her rib cage is a massive burn that goes fully down her body. And her skin is like fully scarred there, like pink and mottled. And that scar texture.
Oh my god.
And yeah. It didn't even pick you up. I know.
No.
I know.
Oh my god.
Fucking yell at me. Okay, it's fine.
Go. I'm yelling internally.
You already know.
I already know. Oh shit.
Yeah, and she holds it there, and it's huge. Like, it looks as though it would fucking hurt. And she takes a deep breath and slowly, like, kind of steps towards the water.
Okay. Is that my go now?
She nods. And she's, like, in the water to the point where she's, like, up to here in the water. But she looks, when she nods at you, she looks like... She looks genuinely concerned because she doesn't know how you feel about what you're seeing.
Oh, Aria, I guess I didn't describe that Aria was looking yet. She was still kind of looking away at this point. And she's kind of like, looks... And she kind of like looks at it. Wow. And without even thinking, Aria like pulls at her dress all the way up.
Mm-hmm.
And shows... Oh god, I guess y'all are getting this now. Shows the beginnings of the frostbite burns that she has from her left leg all the way up to her arms. She kind of like pulls it up to her hip so she can see it.
And Elphie sees this, and she like leans forward in the water, and she says,
"Oh
my twins.
Maybe not like that, but we're matching."
Oh, matching.
Yes. And Aria kind of like looks, like drops the skirt. I actually may need your help, real quick. And Aria like Aria starts undoing the back like of her dress's corset, because I imagine there's like a back corset that kind of just like the front.
She looks at you for a moment. She's like, I'm kind of not wearing anything.
Oh, it's okay. I'll get close. It's fine. As she walks into the water with the dress.
Valid. And she begins to help her out.
I'm doing this because I want to do this, and I don't want to be a coward anymore. I'm tired of it. And so as soon as she gets the back of the dress corset up, she takes it off and throws it. And then she unbuttons her button down, and then she takes that off and throws it. Until I didn't have the reference ready for these.
You don't have to describe it if you don't want to, but you can if you want to.
I mean, when are they all going to see this?
Elphie looks
go
at
get her
it
Iggy.
and she says, oh, it is like a constellation. And she does like a very, like you can feel her hand kind of hovering as she goes down a moment before she pulls it back and then splooshes back down into the water and is just smiling at you.
And Aria, I assume, like had like her corset, like kind of like sitting on her chest, tosses it. Okay, I really don't know how to do this now.
Do it.
But you've
Can
seen...
you not swim?
No, I can swim.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I haven't swam in a while, but I know how.
Okay.
She just turns around and squats
Oh.
in the water. There's an otter in my water.
There's an otter in my water.
There's an otter in my water.
And Elphie is like all smiles.
True.
Purely just off the fact that like you haven't said anything mean about how she looks.
I'm gonna. If you didn't send him, I'm gonna.
Really
Kill him
quick.
twice over.
Are we good to do a little breaksy breaky?
A little piss break.
A little piss break. I gotta piss so bad.
You can do it.
We are at the end. After this scene, I have 3 more scenes that I want to do.
Hello. I wanted to do something too.
Yes, and you can do it absolutely.
So stupid, actually. I don't.
Julian. Oh, and technically you too, Aria.
Do it.
Depending. But Julian, Aria, and Arlo, and Wit. I have some moments for you.
I like that.
I'm scared.
But I gotta piss so bad. So,
Go pee, I
how
gotta
much
pee.
time would you like?
With you.
Like 5 or
Together.
10.
10?
Together.
5? 10?
Either.
Either? You sure?
Let's do 10. Let's just do 10.
10? Okay. 10.
10.
Thank you guys for
Playful.
playing with me.
Yeah. We're having a good time.
Okay.
We're having a good
so
time.
fun.
This is
It's so-
excellent. This walk on the beach is everything to me.
Man, they skinning dipping right now.
They
They're
really
literally.
are.
Okay,
Somebody
10
in
minute
the
break.
chat said,
We'll be right back.
you said,
In brings it out of
when
us.
she was like, "Can you swim?" Somebody wrote, "She's not Arlo."
They're not wrong.
God, away, I
Go get your
guess.
sippies, Jack.
Okay.
Go get your sippies.
Fucking.
Hello, we're back. Oh, I'm so low. There we go. Ow! Everything's fine. Anywho, back into it. We're just gonna dive right back in because our girls were skinny dipping, and that's fine. Let's go. Someone had to. On the beach.
Beauties at the beach.
Someone had to.
Busty beauties.
Bathing beauties, say hello. What a cutie. What
This
a
isn't a
cutie.
beach.
This is a bathtub.
So,
Alternatively, this isn't a bathtub. This is a beach.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
With passive voice. Yeah, sorry.
Wow.
Stuck in my head.
Was there? Is there anything more that happened in this moment? I very much imagine that you're both kind of enjoying just one another's company and the moons above you.
The moons.
The
That's true.
moon.
There's double. There's multiple. Aria is very much doing the thing that birds do, where they go into the water and they like splash the
As
water
she
on
should.
themselves.
That's cute.
That's cute as
And she's literally just like splashing, like just having so much fun. Not really splashing Elphie. She's kind of just splashing herself, but like looking over at Elphie.
Elphie
to
just
make sure like it's
kind of keeps splashing you a little bit.
Say.
And she just kind of is like, she's just enjoying it. She's just enjoying herself.
It's cold. It's kind of cold. Cold. I'm British.
Cold.
Cold.
Um,
Cold.
we can go inside. It is getting dark.
It's pretty dark outside. But the moons are really bright, so that's always nice.
That is true.
I like spending time with you, Elphie.
I like spending time with you too.
Okay. Again, I don't really know what to say. I just keep looking at you, and then my brain's going. So,
we could go inside and we could get warm, first of all, and then
be nice.
if it is okay, that I sleep beside you, maybe. Last night was very nice, and I got lonely before.
Of course, yeah. It was very nice last night. I would like that.
I just had a chat. Sorry.
I know that's what I was laughing at. Yes, I
Show the
of
tongue.
course.
I want to see.
It does not look green.
You're
No, it
fine.
does.
Oh, I see.
Skittles.
It's like in there.
It's I
the
swear
back.
to God, I have good
Skittles.
dental hygiene, everyone. This is from the Skittles
No,
I ate for the course of 9
the
hours.
leprechaun!
It's the leprechaun.
Ayo.
It's
Alright.
actually Mud. You know.
Alright, I
Sorry.
wasn't gonna go there.
Mud
but
is
then
in
Vay
or
used it up there.
Vay's
And
in
I
horror
will
territory.
always
What can I
go
say?
there.
I'm
will
glad it
always
wasn't
go
me.
there.
I'm glad it was you.
I'll take one for the
Thank
team
you.
every single time. I don't mind.
Put that horny cow away.
Thank you.
Anyways.
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
yes, I would like that. We can, yes, please. You're welcome to. It's very nice
Okay.
not to be alone at nights.
Yes, I
so-
have spent many nights alone, so I like the
Yeah.
company.
Me too. Me too. It's very nice.
Shall we?
Yeah. Do you want any help getting out? Are you gonna be okay?
Yes, I didn't really think this through.
Yeah, I also didn't either.
What if you just turn around and I will run?
I mean, you don't have to. I don't have to turn around. I can though. I'm turned.
It is more for your comfort. It is okay if you do not want to.
I'm comfortable.
And she just is like, and she a little nervously gets up, grabs her cloak, and kind of starts wrapping her things around herself. I am looking. And
She's trying really hard not to.
valid. She kind of like smooths her hair back and kind of ties it in like a tight bun to like put her wig on top of it. Before she kind of turns to you and she's like, would you like me to turn away? She takes your silence and is like, it is okay.
No,
And she turns.
no, it's okay. And she's just gonna like have her eyes on. They're singing a song on Elphie's, and she's just gonna keep her eyes on her eyes while she gets out of the water.
Oh wow! Okay. Elphie
Prolonged eye
kind of
contact.
drops her eyes at one point, just purely out of like she's blushing, so she's just like,
Cutting.
The tension, you can cut it with a
tension.
knife.
And she's just gonna kind of keep her eyes on hers while she grabs her dress, like her corset first, and like shucks it on.
Valid.
Very dot.
Elphie turns to you as you're finishing up getting dressed, and she says, Toribella. My last name is Toribella.
That's beautiful.
Thank you. It's long,
Yeah. Toribella.
so I chose Fox instead.
Toribella.
Toribella.
It's not long. It's pretty.
Thank you.
Fox is also really cool, but
Thank you. I chose it because I like foxes.
really,
Yes.
is that your favorite animal?
I don't know. They're just cute.
They are very cute. You look like a fox
Thank you.
sometimes.
She's like, okay, let's go. And she starts walking.
After you.
Delphine Toribella. I love her.
Toribella. She's so pretty.
She's a baby. And I assume you begin to walk back to the tavern. Silas, of course, is not out there currently. But from there, as you're making your way inside, who should we jump to?
Andromeda, did you see her do that thing?
Andromeda, I really want to know that thing.
I've
Oh
been
yeah,
curious
what's the
about-
thing? What's the
Anyone else
thing?
want to know the thing?
Okay.
What's the
So,
thing?
is there balconies?
Not really.
Okay.
There's yeah, there isn't really, but you can
Could
open
there
the
be one?
windows.
There's windows.
There's
Are there
windows.
like ledges outside the windows?
There's like outside window sills.
Okay, I can work with that.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna push the wardrobe back to its original position, and like I'm gonna unlock I'll keep it locked. It was locked originally, so might as well.
Okay.
I have the key still. I have it on me. I'm feeling. I just got a lot of information, sort of, kind of. It was very emotional. Yep, that was a lot. So I'm like processing it.
You're also feeling absolute heartbreak in your chest at the moment.
Also feeling absolute heartbreak in my chest at the moment. And the way I process things is I jump out windows.
But
But
like the first day all over
so
again.
it's
Either
just like the
into
first-
windows or out to windows.
So I'm gonna open up the window, and I'm gonna like look out to the side. And I'm gonna like calculate my jump range, and if I can make it or not to the next window over, which I'm assuming is the window of like the Apollo and Wit and Arlow room. Could I do that?
Yeah, you are on the second floor, so it could be maybe not so great if you fuck
Is there
up.
shrubbery below?
No, it's a beach town.
I'll tuck and roll.
Okay.
Okay, how far up would you say the second floor? I'm feeling a little crazy.
Roll
Feeling a little
2d6s for me.
Okay,
I would say.
I'll do that. Can I get advantage because my parents are dead?
Nope.
Fuck.
No special treatment.
Thought I might ask. I'm an orphan.
Too bad. So sad.
I literally wasn't kidding when I said this is the stupidest thing. Like, literally stupid.
It's beautiful. It's true
I love
Andromeda
it.
fashion.
I
It's
love
beautiful.
it. It is very Andromeda.
Why would she walk out the door? That would be too symbolic. I'm gonna
Why would
jump
you
out
do
the
that?
window.
Walking
I'm gonna
outside
jump
in
out the
hall?
window.
Nah, window, yes.
We
And then
flew
into
out a
another window.
Into another window. Where the hell is this?
We jumped out a window.
We jumped down.
Where are you, brother?
Window.
Wow.
Brother, where are you?
Hey, brother.
There's an endless road to rediscover.
Oh, that'd be a cute song for Alder.
Yeah. I think that's on
Hey, sister.
my poll.
I honestly vibed with that song when it first came out.
Oh my god, where is
That was
this?
a bop. The other one too. I can't remember what the other one was, but I bopped to the other one too. The two.
I'm
big
so sorry,
ones.
my Kirby bag swallowed my dice for a second.
Rest in peace, Avicii. Oh yeah, that's okay.
Rest in peace. Ooh, that's a 10. Let's go.
All right. You can also add your dex if you have a.
I don't have any dexterity.
Cool. Okay.
I only have strength.
That's so valid. So
Let's go.
you make it. You leap across, and Wit and Arlo and Apollo all just hear like a boom at this point. I like to think, because Julian, you were on your way up there, correct?
He just hears the boom against the window.
If you're
Like
on your way up
rushes
there,
into the room.
I like to think that Julian was maybe just opening the door when you heard the whoom on the window. If you are on your way up there, James, or Julian, as James. James is Julian.
Yeah.
Okay. A little bit of both, you know. Andromeda, you land it. You make a loud ass freaking noise, but the window opens on the other end, and you're able to climb in if that's what you are doing.
Yes.
Okay.
Andromeda!
Hello.
Apollo does just like.
She's gonna look. It's Wit, Arlo, and now Julian walking in, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And she's like,
Andromeda, what is it with you in Windows?
Arlo. Theron.
You're real good at that.
Julian. Man who lusts over me.
What now?
He lusts over you?
Oh yeah.
All
Hello.
right, Alder. Not
Finding
Alder.
out new
Jesus
information.
Christ, the A names.
Apollo.
Apollo.
Another one.
God, the A names are gonna be my
Alder.
Christ.
No.
You're just gonna.
No.
Haley's just gonna keep getting reminded of her sad brother.
The entire
I-
party
I-
watches
I-
Apollo except for Arya, who babysits Wesley and Elphie for the night.
Aww.
Honestly, yeah. I gotta watch our
That's
first
cute.
too, so might as well.
Oh, valid.
Babies.
So fair.
We all take shifts. That sounds nice.
With that, Arya, do you want to explain what you do when you go to bed, though?
Oh yeah. Arya just like walks because she gets her boots put back on. And when she walks by the tavern, she's gonna kind of like wave at Silas, check him out. And I assume that he probably comes up and asks for her to watch Wesley for the night. And so she's just like, oh. She looks down at him. She's like, sure.
But she's
of
just
course. That's totally fine. Are you gonna be comfortable with that? That sounds good to
yeah.
you? Cool. Nice. Cool. Okay, let's go.
I'll beat
And
you
she's
at
kind of
checkers.
like, you want to play?
I've already beat Silas 5 times.
Oh, let's play. Can we play a round real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you want me to roll?
He comes into the room. Oh, we can't. Okay, yeah, we can roll to see who wins. 2d6s then.
Okay. Can I add anything?
We will jump back to the conversation in the other room, but I wanted to see where everyone was gonna be. No, don't add anything. Just straight roll.
Okay.
Okay, what'd you roll?
I got a 4.
I got a 4 too.
They tie.
I got
Right,
2
and it's
twos.
Literally, I got a 3 and a 1.
Bruh.
Okay, so
They just play, and they keep playing, and Elphie's just standing above them, like.
Entranced.
I feel like Aria is definitely the type to have played checkers by
Maybe-
herself, so she would do the thing where she
Maybe
like
they
turns
don't
it.
tie, but Wesley just falls asleep like halfway through the game.
Okay, Aria's gonna pick him up and take him to bed.
Valid.
Pick him up and put him like on her waist.
He's really
like,
baby
I
for
didn't
real.
You had a really long day. That's
Isn't that
fair.
crazy?
It's like playing at the beach takes it out of you.
Yeah, I do.
Bro, I get exhausted after
The
the
beach is tiring.
She's gonna like, kind of look over at Elphie and she's like, "Is this how you're supposed to hold children? I didn't want him
She's
getting
just like,
hurt." Got it. Okay. And she's gonna walk him up to a room.
there's like 2
She
beds
was
in most
spending
of
the
the
night with-
rooms, so
Yeah.
can take one
She's
bed.
gonna go to one of them. And tuck Wesley in. And she's like, "All right. Ready?"
and she gets after she like washes and everything, she gets very
Yeah.
cozy in the bed.
Arya gets up, gets all cozy too. And I like to imagine it's like Wesley and then Elphie. And Arya's like the big spoon.
Yeah.
And I feel like she would be like rubbing like right where her scar is on her hip. Just like as she falls asleep.
They're so cute for real. I love
They
them.
try.
They go into
Guys.
beddies. They go into beddies.
Veggies.
To all the babies that are, I think literally everyone is
No.
in.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, Arya.
Except for Arthur's is
everyone.
probably still in
Everyone
her
is.
room.
Yes, Arthur's
True.
is
That's so
in
true.
Wit and
Our room.
yeah, your room.
She's
and
like-
then
And then
Everyone else is
I'm
in
gonna
there.
kill my mom. I want to kill my
They're
mom.
already dead.
they are. And then
You gotta
Zophiel,
sing it. You gotta kill. You gotta sing the song.
Zophiel is still not returned upstairs yet.
Good. Okay. He's
He's been
walk it
banished.
off.
So-
Walk it off.
Walk it off.
Julian, Wit, Arlo, and Andromeda.
He's my little
What's
meow
you two?
meow.
Yes.
Meow, meow.
Arlo probably looks at Julian when he walks in and he's like, immediately like, "Are you okay?" Because he can like, if that man's been crying.
That pain's a big
Yeah.
I can see
Yeah.
it.
Arlios. Arlios.
Arlios.
Help.
Belios.
Help.
Father help.
Help. Help.
Father help. Ask, like instinctually, like asks if you're okay to you, very genuinely, not realizing that like, obviously you're not going to answer very honestly in front of like all these
All
people.
these
So
people.
he's like, he says it and he's like, kind of like gives you a look to be like, sorry for just asking something really vulnerable just now, and that's yeah.
Fair.
Apollo's just watching.
I mean, he's not duct taped anymore.
Nope.
He just didn't say anything when Andromeda slammed against the
Nope.
window. He's like, maybe if I am really
Even the
quiet,
lust
she
after
won't
comment?
see me. Maybe.
Mindless after comment.
He's just.
Nothing.
He's
If I
just
don't
not.
move and I don't speak, maybe they'll pretend I'm not here.
Maybe she'll go
Maybe-
away.
No.
Maybe they'll come
Like
away.
a T-Rex.
See me.
Yeah.
No,
Relies on
she
sound.
walks over to the other side of the bed and she like sits down on the other side.
Easy.
Just sits
Julian,
away. She sits.
almost as though like because you're the last one that
Sorry.
walks in the room, Julian. Apollo's eyes dart to you almost in a look of like, fucking help me, please. Just staring.
Julian takes a sort of big sigh. I'm taking Zophiel's place, watching Apollo.
Probably for the best.
Yes.
I mean, we could take.
What?
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 You're doing it now!
Andromeda speak.
Wait, what? Like
Quickly.
since in the past?
How? Elaborate. Elaborate right now.
You used the necklace, didn't you? You used the necklace. But
You didn't tell us.
Apollo's just like,
Why would you do that?
there's rain.
She's gonna look at him. Your boss,
Shh. Easy.
supposedly.
That's to be taken with a grain of salt. Back to this. What happened?
I had questions.
Oh. How would it go?
Pretty good.
He was here, like the next room over.
More details would be good.
Yes.
Just now?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I had it under control. I had my axe.
I've been in here drinking a smoothie
He
and
disintegrated
Rain
your
is at the
axe
next
the
door.
last time you
Why
threw
did
it.
you?
When you put it
I'm sorry. I'm fine.
I was drinking a smoothie and Rain was in the room next door.
You know, my parents live here, right?
I had it under control.
You did not.
No, because if you did, you would have talked to us about it. Sorry.
He disintegrated your axe the last time you threw it.
But I got a good cut on him first.
What did he say to you?
She's gonna stand up. I take it I have done the wrong thing.
It's okay.
It's understandable given the circumstances of today.
And
But next time, if you choose to do so again, please let us know first.
Be good to know.
My bad. She's gonna turn to Julian. He really does not want to talk about you.
What did he say?
Like, I
Or what didn't he
grilled
say?
him. Julian is a closed off topic.
Interesting.
So what did he share?
Well, so he really wants freedom. And he's very immortal. And he's very in love with my brother.
Freedom from what?
Is immortality?
Everything. Woo!
And all this is happening because I'm just so confused.
She's gonna do a head count in the room and be like,
What is Aria doing?
I haven't seen her.
Sleeping. I'll go wake her up.
This needs to be a group discussion.
Arlo goes out. Arlo wants to watch the children.
Wesley's in bed. He's fine.
Elphie's an adult.
That's
Oh,
you're
he's
right.
an adult.
Good point. All right. Arlo's gonna go out and grab the strawberry redhead. Hey, wake up! Hey, wake up! Something really obnoxious just happened. Yeah, Andromeda
call her out.
Rain.
Drag her.
What?
Rain, the past hour. She's been having a conversation with him the past hour. She just came in through the window.
Well, we don't know how long it was, but yeah.
Yeah. And she's being really vague about what he said, so you need to come
really
to the room right
obnoxious.
now. Yeah, I already got really mad at her about it, so I can't even imagine what you're gonna do. So let's get it. Let's go.
Oh yikes.
Okay, so yeah,
Valid.
we're on our way.
Aria like slowly gets out of bed as like gently, and like you've never seen Aria move this calculated. And she's just gonna tuck Elphie back into bed and kind of like push her hair aside.
I'm really curious
it's
how
not
Cute stuff,
I'm
actually.
curious how Julian is feeling right now because Julian had a conversation with Rain just the night previous and hasn't said anything.
And hasn't said anything.
This is so juicy.
Forward.
This is so juicy.
You think somebody's drinking the jazz box, but taking sips, guys. Let's take a sip. Okay. And Aria's just gonna.
Elphie's passed out, so.
Where's Mud?
Where is
Mud, I
Mud?
imagine, has gone into one of the rooms and is like
Gone
showering
okay, cool.
and things like that. Yeah.
I'm
Just hanging out.
like
Arlo runs ahead really quick and runs in the room and is Andromeda, prepare yourself. She's very mad. She's very mad. She's very mad.
heading towards the window.
No. You stay here. You stay here.
Aria's here.
to scream.
Aria's here.
She feels
Hold
the
on.
presence.
I gotta get in it. I gotta get in it
Just
now.
walks in the room.
Thought I was mad. Holy shit.
Drama's beginning to climb out the window, like he's like calculating the fall distance.
Aaron's just like holding her back. She's
By
like,
like
no,
the scruff of
no.
her dress.
You did this.
She's like, no, I'm not going anywhere.
I go sit down on the bed next to Apollo, and I go, "You're gonna want to watch this."
Dinner and a
Apollo's
show.
like, fucking poor Apollo, man. He's just
When
like,
Aria walks in, she's gonna look at Julian and just kind of be keeping her eyes on Julian.
Okay.
And then turn to Andromeda at the window.
Let's fucking
Like a kitten.
Yep. Holding a kitten by its scruff.
Andromeda,
Aria,
what did you do?
I had questions.
We all have questions. You called Rain to your room? What did he say?
He likes to talk vaguely.
Fair. But what did he say? I need you to be as accurate as possible.
Start from the beginning, all the way through, not just the details that stand out.
Do you want to get off the window so you're not falling out? And wait, does
She wasn't doing it for.
I
Drags you over, like clings you, and then drops you.
puts her in a chair.
This is the
Chair
same chair that Apollo was in.
Apollo was in.
I didn't say that, but
Interrogation.
But, like,
Well, we're
kinda
making it canon
symbolic.
now. We're
But it
making
happened.
canon now.
It's canon.
It
Apollo's
happened.
like-
It's happened.
She's in
Like-
the
she's in the
Apollo's watching like, yeah, now you fucking know how it feels.
I didn't put him there.
Valid. He's scared of you
Valid.
though. You come on strong.
Very.
So I called him to the room, and he just appeared.
What did you say exactly? Just so we know for future reference.
Rain,
That's it? You just said
Rain.
his name?
Nexus. Then I said come here, but I think that was just for added effect.
Right. Okay. Continue. Sorry.
This is also Haley thinking too.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
2
right,
hours
right,
come
right.
out.
You're so valid.
You can
So
also
valid.
say, like,
You can't just
You
say
can just
you
say that
relay
she's
it all,
She's
like,
gonna
exactly.
relay
She
it.
also
In her little
Real
Aussie
to it.
feel like
in her
Yeah.
little way where
Ta-da-ta.
she's like
he
roundabout.
was very
like,
handsome
oh my
and
God.
suave.
and then she like relays pretty much the interaction. She doesn't leave anything out, even including what she saw in the vision as well.
the chin thing.
Mm.
Did we leave that?
The little,
Did you talk about that?
she leaves that out.
Okay.
she,
As she should.
but she gets to that part where she's like, and then I, you know, the night she says, "Oh, the night in Quag," and then
And then he got mad.
Like what kind of mad? Like what are we talking about here? Ooh, I don't like that.
And then he made some threats,
Nothing surprising.
but then it was okay.
That's a good question, Lala. What kind of threats? Anything specific that we should be aware of?
I can rip apart the souls of your loved ones and then piece them back together. And if you want to know the feeling, I can rip apart your soul and then put it back together. But I think it was just all, you know, all talk, no walk.
Oh.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Right. Did you bring up the thing that he doesn't want to talk about Julian with Aria in the room as well? Okay.
She'll repeat that. She'll reiterate that again. Closed off topic.
Interesting. And you said that he thought he hid all of the important bits from you?
He said that, but he said it slipped through when I did
the thing. Okay. That makes sense, given you're so powerful.
Pause.
Oh no!
We lost her.
Sugar!
Rose
Bros!
always in like
She's
the most like
infinitely
vital
sneezing.
moments.
Infinite
She's-
sneezing.
Just
That's Andromeda.
It's
She's
wrong.
infinite. She's infinitely sneezing. That's Andromeda. No, you're not alone.
No one.
He's alone.
No.
Someone is on your
People make mistakes.
Oh, hey. You guys are here.
What just happened?
How did you guys get here? I literally that pause
that
was
was
so
good.
The
seamless.
funniest way for you to
Yeah.
come back.
Because I was like this. I was like looking at everyone, and it was silent, like naturally silent. And then I was like holding the moment, and I was like, wait, nobody's moving anymore.
It was a very
What's going
silent
on?
moment.
We've been practicing a lot.
Yeah.
No!
The flash. Again?
She's practicing.
Who's practicing?
Haley. Her freezing faces.
Yeah, man.
Come back to us.
She'll return shortly. We
Oh,
interrupt this program.
Frozen. This is my new favorite bit. This is my new favorite bit.
I changed directions this time too.
I know,
No, that was
great.
really good. That was so
I'm like
good.
Mr. Rogers.
You're goofy and silly.
Fuck yeah.
James
alright.
loves this bit so much, by the way.
I'm so glad.
Oh,
So glad.
love.
All right.
Alrighty.
Where did we leave off at?
So
Wait.
you thought he blocked things from your brain. He has the ability to do that. He could just lock things away.
Yes,
Apparently.
but
Wait,
he's
I would
also
assume he has a-
immortal and arrogant, so
Plus, he has a degree of like
Disgusting.
some sort of mental powers. So yeah,
Yeah.
weird.
No, thanks.
seems to have a
That-
decent
that
grasp,
nice.
even though he's going insane.
That nice.
Punched him
You did.
How'd that go?
twice.
Oh, okay.
Well, first time it connected, didn't seem to do much. Second time, he caught it, and I was like, whoa.
Andromeda, you gotta stop making that noise because you're really confusing me on the what kind of whoa we're talking about.
Yeah,
here. Are we talking? I don't want to know actually. Okay.
I think
Um,
there's always
that
a
was
tinge
really
of that,
good.
you know,
I-
a little bit thrown here and there. Like, it's not Andromeda if there's not like a little bit of it involved.
a little bit of openness to spicy things.
It's
So.
not
Okay.
to make you feel
Okay,
discouraged,
but-
Aria.
but
It's
if-
just to mentally
No,
compare you.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's my uncle and I don't want to think about him. like
Oh,
that. That's
shit.
what I'm
She's gonna stand up in
I'm
the chair and she's gonna, like
saying.
bend over and she's laughing. She's like,
saying.
she's sitting back down.
God,
Goes
she's so
from
she's such a
onslaught to
muppet
mother.
sometimes.
She is.
She's such a muppet.
I think we should be on.
Aria's fucking going through it.
Oh my god, this is rough.
Aria, what do you need right now? Do you need? I
I
can
need
get a door. Do you want to break a door?
This family makes me want to murder people.
Always
Family makes me, that's literally Aria. This family makes me want to
murder
murder people.
people.
Why
And
do I
John's
have a
sitting there
family
like,
anymore?
I'm so cute. You can't be
I
mad at me.
haven't done anything.
Aria's
I
just-
swear to God.
Maybe we shouldn't all be in such a small room together, feeling so tense.
No, it's fine. And you just see all of the like twitching and everything from her
Oh.
face. No, it's fine.
I'm scared.
Okay. Well, that's a new situation we have to worry about. Not your fault. I understand you have questions. I do wish you would have told us about it. Maybe we can do that for future reference.
You all
I did also say that. Yes.
Because thank you. Wait, I knew you would. Sorry. Sorry. Because we We knew that you would have it. There was a possibility of you wanting to do that no matter what. But
Some heads up would be nice.
yes, would be nice.
I guess we're lucky he didn't seem overly aggressive or like he wanted to burn anything.
I had it under control.
Yeah, maybe next time not at my
I
parents'
don't
house.
think you did. I think you say that you had it under control, but
Andromeda-
You have no faith in me.
No, Andromeda, that's not
faith in
it.
you.
Andromeda,
Hey,
Andromeda,
don't pull that.
Andromeda.
Andromeda, take it
Please
and put it
turn
on the
back.
ground. Don't you dare. No, put the puppy eyes away. No.
Why did you sound like
You
Crusoe
can't
when you
do that every
No, no,
time.
Andromeda?
If Rain
We-
himself is
how
not
we didn't
always
have
in
faith in
control,
you.
then you are not.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
It's not that we don't trust you. It's that we don't trust Rain. And even if you thought you had the situation under complete control, he's unpredictable. By most standards, at least.
He is
A lot of things we're kind of picking. But
Regardless,
Plus,
you
we're all
don't have
having
to have
individual
things control.
conversations with him.
Truth.
He could be using those individual conversations against us. We should all be talking about what he's saying because, he could be manipulating us. I don't.
no, he definitely
is
could. He
good to
definitely,
know.
that's
Anything that Rain could say to any one of us.
yes, absolutely.
He likes to play games.
He does. I don't know why he thinks it's fun playing games with us, but it does.
He's
Apparently.
mortal and he's bored, apparently.
I
Apparently.
don't think this is a game. You
He
summoned
has
him.
mommy issues.
Well, don't we
We
all?
all have mommy issues.
I mean, considering what we
I'm
know, that
okay.
makes a little bit of sense.
You what, Andromeda?
I do not have mommy issues.
Oh, fuck.
Aria literally
You
does
also
that.
don't have a mother.
Did you say that?
Wait, what did you say? What did you
No.
say?
I didn't actually say that. It's
said,
an
well,
You
actual
also don't
part
have a
here.
mother? Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
God,
You set it up really nicely.
No, it was
Sometimes
literally so
they
good.
can't,
You gotta
like-
take the dunk. You gotta take the
Gotta
dunk.
take
Wait,
it.
wait,
Talk
No,
The
don't say
basket
that.
was open.
Wait, would have been like, well, that's because
Wit does not he's not that rude. He's a little bit more aware.
And Jordan's gonna turn to
He's
Apollo
really
and be
good.
like,
Do you have an opinion?
Oh no.
He's looking at all of you and he's like, what could I possibly have an opinion about? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Just a general observation of the scene before you.
You're all fucking insane.
That's normally people's reactions.
I like him.
Yeah.
Cool.
He is so honest
I feel like it's nice to know it's consistent.
across the board.
You
Yeah.
guys hear a small knock at the door,
Oh god.
and
Who is it?
you
Who's not
just
here?
see Wesley standing there, half asleep.
Baby.
And
Mama,
you
I
run-
flew up.
We all like it in front of
covered.
Apollo.
All of his scars.
He wipes
I'm
his
like
eyes,
right here.
and he
Arya
looks at
just
you and
turns
he goes,
around on her spot and is like, "Hi, kiddo.
Someone
You
behind
okay?"
me.
You guys are kind of noisy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're building a
sorry.
fort.
Hello, little
No, we're
sweetie.
not.
we're
We're not
not.
doing anything
Can I
fun.
build a
No,
fort?
we're not.
We're
No,
not
Oh,
doing fun.
shit.
No,
No, we're
we're
not.
not
Why
doing
did you
anything
say a kid activity? He's gonna want to play in the kid activity.
fun. We're eating vegetables. We're eating
Only other
vegetables right
activities
now.
I'm technically
It's a
single.
vegetable
I
party.
like vegetables.
Okay. Arya's gonna sit like squat
kid.
in front of him and just be like, "I really think your brother would appreciate it if you got some sleep, kid." I think Julian may too.
We'll quiet it down.
Okay.
Apologies.
Your
want me to
girlfriend's
take you
cold.
back? She's cold.
Hmm?
Well, she's not my
Let's go
girlfriend.
warm her up, Arya.
If I had a blanket,
Arya, literally, her head like an owl just turns.
That was Wit, by the way.
I know.
No.
Arya's just like, we
Sorry.
have other things to deal with.
Arya,
Not
did you
things that
stick-
couldn't wait till morning.
Did you? Are you?
Have a good night.
If y'all think I'm going to bed right now. Okay, come on, rest. Let's go back to sleep. All of these adults are being stupid and not thinking, so I'd rather not be.
Andromeda bursts into tears.
Ah!
Arya turns around because she hears her crying. Andromeda.
Are you using the curtain right now?
this is the sheet.
That's
covered-
your cloak?
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. This is my sheet.
Arya
That's your sheet. All right.
whispers to her, like mouths to her.
He's He's just like. He starts just shuffling back into the hallway.
She's just gonna go.
Like, fine.
Turns around.
Wesley is
Good night, Apollo. And then walks.
He just goes.
Jesus Christ.
Good night,
Come on,
Aria.
Wes.
We don't want
Shut up,
Wesley to
Wes.
know that we have friends who
Shut up,
beat
Wes.
people up.
I have too many voices in my head.
You're good. The
I
W
said
names.
shut up, Wes, instead of wait.
Wait.
Wait, but he's staring, so it doesn't matter.
Wait.
True.
Shut up. Okay, and then goes to bed. And then Aria's just gonna like. I didn't get the end of this conversation.
Also,
She's
I
just
mean-
gonna go to bed.
Valid.
And
I
just
think
go
everybody
to
needs to
sleep.
cool down a little bit after today.
Yeah.
One thing after another.
I like it. I
What's
like
your
the tension.
guys' plans?
Really good.
Yeah, what are y'all doing?
Plans. Julian, I
Andromeda.
suspect you're staying with Apollo.
Yep.
How are you feeling also about that conversation happening?
Yeah, what is
Yeah, where's
this
Julian
gonna
at
be?
right now?
Yeah,
Where's his
Julian, what
head
you
at?
doing?
Yeah, we want to know your thoughts.
Julian is just completely deadpan. He's been dissociating this entire time.
That's so fair.
My boy.
Yeah. Going through it a little bit.
I'm gonna stay with Julian, by the way.
Okay.
I was gonna stay with Julian, but I guess I should watch over Arthros for a little bit.
Please, that's your girlfriend.
Well, I was gonna ask if Julian wanted to take shifts. That way, like Julian could get a little bit of sleep. Maybe, I guess Wit won't sleep, but that's fine.
Valid.
Andromeda's gonna get up from the chair after everyone kind of starts departing out. And she like,
Andromeda, you will tell us next time before, right?
Yes.
Thank you still for telling us after the fact. That is something.
It is my hubris.
Arlo laughs and then like takes you by the back of the head and like pulls you in.
I saw big girl
Gives
word.
you like a kiss on
I
the
saw
top of
big
your
girl word.
forehead and says, "I'm not mad at you, and I'm sorry I got upset."
Thank you.
Oh.
You cannot be mad at me because I am so cute. And
That's
we are
so
exes.
true.
It's
You're
literally
so
just gonna ruffle your hair a little bit and be like,
Pop you on the nose.
I swear to God.
Pop you on the nose.
Pop you in the nose.
and she's gonna turn to Apollo and like
Punches you.
lean in super close.
Oh, God.
So she's
She's
right
on the
there.
torch, right?
He is
I love
going
her.
like this as much as you are going forwards.
Are you being good?
No.
He's not.
Good.
and she's gonna like
Sure been
peck him on the
breaking.
cheek. Give him a little
You're
kiss on the cheek, and
kissing him on the
she's
cheek.
gonna straighten up and turn around and walk on out.
Grab you by the scruff again.
His
night,
eye
Andromeda.
literally, his eye twitches.
Traumatized
I
prisoner
don't
again.
think she's been drinking tonight. I think that's sober her.
That's just her.
That's her hubris.
Oh, God.
Again.
That's just her. It's just her hubris.
That's her hubris again.
In our trash can?
Yeah.
A baby.
Fingers.
It's a baby.
What?
What?
He can
raccoon?
bark. He'll bark in here if he's not out there.
Baby raccoon.
Yeah.
A baby
And
raccoon?
for the
Why did
next
I bring
thing,
him
I'll
in
have to
here?
talk.
Trash.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. They're
Baby
raccoons
raccoon?
go through the trash so much.
Oh, little guy.
It's
Little
me.
dude.
I'm one of them.
That,
Right
it's
now.
me. That was me outside in your
I'm
trash.
the one making the noise. I did that.
Little baby.
Little babies.
Babies.
So
Babies.
I would like
Grab him by the
to.
scruff. Good night.
Valid.
She gets the hook out of the room. She's gonna
Mm-hmm.
go join Mud in the bedroom and
Valid.
Yeah, she is.
Valid.
Roommates, and they're roommates.
Okay, so there are several things I want to do to end off session. If you guys are okay with it.
Well, yes, I am.
Cool. They were like scenes I wanted to devote to you that I planned for you, essentially. Because a lot of the other scenes have just been like roleplay based things. Like with Andromeda, it was very much that Rain conversation was very much something I wanted for her. Who do we start with? Arlo, I assume. So you're staying in the room with Julian? Julian, are you kind of just...
Julian's gonna insist that he's gonna take care of it alone.
Okay, that's why Arlo would be hovering and waiting on Julian's order and what he wanted. So if he said that, Arlo would leave probably.
Okay. So Apollo, now that he's kind of like freer, it seems like he gets a little bit like comfortable on the cot to actually have like a proper sleep because he hasn't slept for a while, and the last time he slept wasn't great, and he was sitting upwards in a chair. So he kind of gets.
Julian's gonna.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
No, you're good. I was just saying he kind of gets comfortable, and like kind of lays his head down, but he's kind of staring up at the ceiling for a little while.
Julian's gonna start. He's gonna take out his chalk and he's gonna start drawing a ritual circle around the bed that Apollo is on.
Okay.
What?
What?
You leave me alone for 2 seconds.
Maybe I should have gone.
You don't. Sort of as he's doing this, he sort of realizes that it's kind of.
Yeah, Apollo's
looking.
like.
Right. Sorry. Don't worry. I'm doing a spell that'll tell me if anyone enters in this area aside from me, or if you leave for our protection and yours.
He just looks at you, looks you up and down for a minute. My protection, huh?
Yes.
He kind of just nods and like takes a deep breath, lays his head back. And it's just kind of quiet for a moment, but he just lets you do your thing.
I'll give you some peace and quiet. I'm sure you've heard a lot and been questioned a lot and a lot of other stuff. So I'll let you have your peace. I'll just sit in the corner.
He doesn't say much to this, but he kind of just nods and says, I'm just going to try to sleep. I think. Without magic. Or, you know, a fist to the face.
Yeah.
So feel somewhere.
I'm sorry about that, by the way.
Well, you didn't do it, so. Why are you apologizing? It's not your job to apologize for people.
That it happened.
It's a poor lifestyle choice. If your friends fuck up, they should take responsibility. It's not your job.
Hope you get some good rest.
He nods and closes his eyes. You too. And then it's just quiet.
Julian's not going to sleep, by the way.
Valid. Oh, don't worry, I have something for you.
Oh.
Did
Your
you think
face
that
is
they
in my
wouldn't-
hands right now, okay? Pretend it is.
And your feet.
I'm gonna save it for last, though. And I'm gonna jump to Arlo. Hey, bitch.
Hey, bitch.
Hey, I love you.
Happy birthday, bitch.
Oh, fuck you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait, it's officially. I didn't. Yeah, I wasn't
In
watching the
Utah.
time, but
Oh
it's
shit!
officially-
Oh, shit, you
midnight and
right.
It's 12:40 in Utah, so happy
Listen,
birthday!
the content was just that
officially.
good, okay?
Only one more.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
I'm 25 in Utah.
Happy birthday to yeah.
He's in Portland. I keep forgetting. Oregon.
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 Arlo.
That's me.
I assume you. Oh, that was so weird.
What
my God.
was that?
I think it
It
might
was
have
like
just
an airplane.
randomly picked up like air conditioning if your air conditioning kicked on or something,
That's
Theo.
so
and it sounded
funny.
like an airplane for a hot second. It was kind of
It was like
relaxing.
atmospheric.
Yeah, I honestly made
So
my
atmospheric.
my nerves just go like, wow.
Freaky.
It's like that. It was that white noise.
Airplane sounds.
It was that white noise in the background. I was like,
ambiance.
ooh, okay. Arlo, I assume you go to your room and try your best to get to sleep for the night after every fucking thing. Your mother does come up to tuck you in because who would she be if she didn't do that?
She's so wonderful.
And Arlo, when you finally kind of go to your room, I have a little thing right now. I should just read it because I have a little thing right now for you.
Oh, okay, let's go.
Arlo, the sanctuary that has always been your little home amongst your parents and the familiarity of everything you know from such a short life is just that, home. But something feels off now, not as though it doesn't feel warm or safe, but simply maybe as though something is missing. Something is lacking. And as you lie in your bed that night, surrounded by candlelight and the soft clattering of your parents cleaning around downstairs, your mind circles back to thoughts of the young woman in the mirror. And Arlo, as you lay your head down that night and your eyes fall asleep or fall shut from the overwhelming chaos of the day, your slumber and the depths of your subconscious bring forth visions of a moment you cannot remember. Your eyes open to a world so bright you have to squint a moment just for the haze of such a dream state to clear and reveal itself. And when it does, it is a sight so exquisite, you feel breathless. You sit in a meadow of sorts, surrounded by a thick smattering of elegant trees, tall and looming, but not tall enough that the sun doesn't leak through into the clearing. It caresses the ground so directly that the soft sage-green grass beneath your fingers is warm to the touch. Your feet feel cool and refreshed, and when you move, brain still foggy, you see that you have your legs, from the bottom of your knees down, dangling into the clear, bright cyan blue water of a small pond. Just up ahead, it looks as though the pond dips into a small waterfall of sorts, tumbling down into a longer river that extends just out of bounds of your dream world. You can hear the chirping of birds around you, the hushed brushing of the trees as the wind tousles their leaves, and suddenly you hear footsteps too, brushing the grass around you. Soft stomping that gets louder and louder as the figure nears. And when you look, blinded by sun rays momentarily, you see her there. Her hair is long and tumbling, a lavender white, and the middle of her head, her forehead, still glows with that starburst golden scar. Her blue eyes glow even brighter in the sunlight. And she looks godly, ethereal. And she still looks so young as she stands there at your side and looks down at where you sit. She isn't too tall, about the same height as you, and she wears a white gown that drapes over her in flowing, languid waves. You note that your own clothes are quite white as well, a simple flowy shirt and basic pants that you have rolled up to avoid getting wet. The girl beside you bends a moment, and her hand comes into view, and white fingernails and pale skin shows as she holds what looks to be a fruit in her palm, down towards you. And her voice rings out a moment, and it is soft and fair, and she says, "Plum." And Arlo, you can interact.
Sorry, this is like your birthday is a fucking gift. Okay, this is awesome. Okay, wait, let me give me a second. I'm really excited right now.
Good,
I'm gonna cry.
You can play it out however you like. You can play it out.
What did she ask me for?
She asks.
Plum?
She says plum. She's got a plum in her hand.
I don't know what to say. Oh my god. Okay.
You can act as though you are aware in the way of like, who are you? What is this? Or you can go along with it if you like. However you think that you would like to.
Arlo would want to play along just to see what happens.
Valid.
Oh, I don't know.
I think it's a good idea.
Because imagine getting in there and being like, I'm gonna dream and I need answers, but then also like, I don't know if that's. Sorry, I'm.
No, you're good. I can see.
You're
think
so valid.
playing along in that way of like.
Right.
Confused playing along of like.
Right.
I feel like I know what to say, but like. I
yeah, I think so too.
Understand.
I feel like it's one of those things that are bigger than you. Like
Yeah.
you can't just like take control of. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Okay, cool. So Arlo will probably kind of blink a couple times and embrace the fogginess because it feels so warm. And smile at her and accept the plum, say yes, and take a bite.
She smiles, and when you take it, you see that she has another in her other hand, and she takes like a big bite, and then she sits down next to you, and she sighs, and she sticks her feet in the water, and she says, spoke with Cal today. He says he loves you, and that as your brother, he insists you be sure to get plenty of rest every now and then.
Oh.
And then she smiles at you, and she says, but duh, right? I mean, I'm your sister, so I obviously insist too.
Oh. That's cool. That's good to know. Did he sound mad?
No, just tired. He's working a lot. She looks at you and sees you like kind of watching her, and she looks at your plum and then back at you and says, well, you don't like plums anymore?
Oh, no. I love plums. I've just got a lot on my mind.
Well, makes sense.
Considering?
Yeah, I mean, you have so much on your plate.
It would be really validating if you could talk to me about those things.
She kind of like, it's like, well, I mean, you hold so much life in your hands, and sometimes I imagine that could be scary.
Yeah, it is.
I know Cal feels a lot of guilt all the time.
Is it different for him or similar?
Well, different. I mean, you know. It's not the same.
What about you?
He gives, but he also takes. You just give. That's why you're so wonderful. She sits back. She takes another bite of her plum.
You're just biased.
Well, yeah. It's my job to be biased. And you see, she has these like long ears that kind of like Andromeda's almost, they stick out more sideways rather than like upwards. And she, like, one of them twitches a moment, and she like frowns and she turns kind of back towards the woods that are surrounding you. And she's listening for a moment in silence, and her plum is just sitting forgotten in her hand. Until all at once, she leaps to her feet. And there's a panic-stricken expression on her face.
What is it?
She turns to you, looks at you a moment, and her eyes go wide. And she all at once says, Arlo, run. Before she turns and breaks into a sprint.
The other direction?
Just off in the other direction of where she was hearing the noise, like the opposite of where she was looking.
And the opposite of where she wants me to run.
Yeah, essentially. She just is telling you to run. Run wherever you want to run. And you do notice in all this panic that as she moves to break into a sprint, you see the entirety of her body burst into a golden light. And she morphs into the form of a valiant, tall, ethereal horse. And her mane and her tail and fur is as white as snow. And she has long, white horn that stems from the root of her forehead. And She is glowing, she is glittering, and in a few minuscule seconds, she's galloping off into the trees.
Can Arlo look into the water really fast to see if he can see his reflection?
Yeah.
Okay, he does it. Does he see? What does he see? What does it look like?
You do not see your face clearly,
What?
but you see your ears, and you see your hair, and it is a slight bit longer than your hair is now, but nothing too extreme. And you feel hands grip tight to your shoulders before your dream fades to black.
Yike. Oh God.
Unicorn theory, rise up.
He's the last unicorn!
Rise up.
Who literally called that?
Unicorn.
Holy
Literally,
shit.
we all.
Oh
That
my
was-
god.
We gotta find out who was thinking about
Unicorn.
it too. Unicorn, bitch. Unicorn.
You have two names
That was
now,
like the
though.
first Arlo
Well, don't have her
more
name.
we've ever
Yeah,
No, we
gotten.
don't have her name. We have Cal.
We know that Arlo's
Cal.
real name is Arlo, which is cool.
Yeah, his actual
We
name
do
is
know
Arlo.
Arlo's name is- We do know
He
Arlo's name
remembers
is.
that.
That's what I was worried about.
And my
I
older
was
brother's name
wondering
is
if he was gonna
Cal?
say- Cal.
Cal?
Cal. I think like C-A-L.
C-A-L.
Cal.
Mhm.
Cal. And then she's younger than me, probably.
Either younger
It felt
or
like it.
at the time, possibly even the same age.
Like twin? Not twin,
But
though.
I will say that she seemed younger.
I feel like this is like a like
Oh
an
my
adopted-
god.
Okay,
Going backstory drop.
Oh my god,
Oh,
it's so
starting? I thought it was
cool.
literally
Oh my god, you have
Wait, that means Cal's alive. Because if I saw
Well,
her,
no, we don't know necessarily because Andromeda's grandfather was
show
dead, and
everyone
it
that's
it
dead.
only showed your
My
family.
grandpappy's dead.
But it could have
Ari's
showed.
subsasting.
It showed multiple people and other people's stuff, so it could have showed her and
my two
Cal.
siblings,
Cal, yeah.
It
Those are...
could have, but it doesn't.
it totally
necessarily
would have
have.
shown two
We
siblings.
can hope.
For
We can only
sure.
hope. We can only hope, and we're going with it.
But yes,
That's
I'm
my
hoping
theory.
that Cal is
I
alive.
have been
I'm also
denied
hoping
like
that.
Andromeda.
Siblings
Wow,
check.
right.
Denied.
Siblings check.
That's right.
Boom, boom, She's
Good
the
shit.
last
Adding Arlo.
I have a
one.
brother.
Alpha.
My
You have
little
a-
sister died.
This
That
is oh.
sucks.
Yeah, she's also the reminder that she's
Maybe-
also dead.
What if that was like the last? Like that was.
My last
she could-
interaction with her, awesome.
Oh,
I have to
child.
cry later.
I'm so sorry.
That was so good though. It was
That
beautiful.
was so
crying.
good.
Oh no!
I want to know what was running.
Good.
I want to know who grabbed
Not
me.
my
I want
fault.
to
I
know
just
who
love
was
Arlo for real.
running. Theo.
Oh, I love you, Theo. I am getting.
I'm
got
also
a brother.
curious, bro.
I'm
You got a
so hyped
sibling.
for you to find out more things.
Woo!
I will also say Cal is short for something, as well.
Oh,
Calcifer, please be Calcifer. I love the name Calcifer.
Calcifer.
That's sexy. Good for him. He's my brother,
Callum.
but, you know, good for him.
Calendar. Colander.
Yeah, that's it.
Colander.
Cauliflower.
Cauliflower.
It.
That's so exciting.
It's short for Caldi and Julian
Yeah.
brother theory.
It's short for Julian.
That's
It's
the
short
one.
for Julian.
Julian.
The
That's
C and
what
the
it is.
L are
Julian.
Oh
you don't
god,
pronounce
you know
them.
what would be so interesting if in the future
Oh, no.
now, anytime you see a plum, you're gonna be thinking
Oh.
about it.
We gotta
I'm
have-
crying
has he had a-
again.
Has he had a plum?
So
Wait,
good.
has he had a plum since he's been home?
No, I've not.
We gotta find this man a plum. We gotta
For
find
real.
this man a
That
plum.
would be beautiful.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah.
He's ignoring me. I don't know why.
I love you.
It was just great. I just
I'm
had a good
so
time. That's all.
glad. I love his backstory so much, and I can't wait. For
I
you
hope
to
that
more.
your birthday present today can be me crying over how much I love her.
It is. It's such a gift for real.
Oh.
Okay. So I have Wit, Julian, and Aria, but I wanted to do something more with. Aria.
Hi.
When you go to sleep tonight, and I assume you're trying. I assume you're trying for this result as well. But when you go to sleep tonight, Aria, surely your mind is running rampant. And when you try to sleep, the events of the past few days are very prevalent in your mind, especially now that you kind of have a second to breathe and to, what's the word?
Like
Register, focus, yeah. Turn it over in your mind. And it's no surprise, surely, perhaps it is, but it's no surprise that when you finally open your eyes in a dream, it is to the sight of darkness. And perhaps you should be more concerned that the sight of such a deep, dark, black abyss is maybe a little comforting to you now. And the ink that surrounds you with every step you were to take forward in this dark world, no floor beneath your feet. You grow nearer and nearer to what looks to be a figure. Orion, as you know him now, stands there, tall and looming, and still worse for wear, hair long and straight and black and sticking to his skin as though soaked in the darkness around him. And his eyes still cry this inky blackness as he watches you, but within moments, once it seems that his vision clears and your vision clears, and you see one another, his arms slowly, languidly extend outwards to spread wide to you.
Aria just like runs in for a hug.
When you hug him, it's nothing like how you're sure the real thing would feel. It is cold, so cold that you shiver. But the weight of his arms around you and around your mind in this moment feels so heavy and so real that surely you can't help but sink into that comfort. And he doesn't move to pull away, and it seems as though that will be something you have to do. As his arms are locked around you, as if holding on for dear life, and as though this is what he's needed for a century, which is most honestly probably the truth. And do you pull back eventually from the hug?
I think before she does, she like, I feel like she, in this like place, she can't really like fully cry or anything, but she can feel like the feelings of it.
Yeah.
And I think as she's like putting her head to her dad's chest, all that's on her head, all that's on her mind is just, please don't let me go. 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 I can't let go. I can't let go.
He doesn't. He's got his arms locked around you.
I'm so scared.
I know.
I have so much to lose now. More than I've ever had.
I will do everything in my power to make sure that you do not lose anything.
But you can't. You can't do anything.
I can try.
He's so powerful. And he's so connected to everything. There is a stain of him on every inch of everything. And I can't get rid of it. I can't even get my head around it. I don't know how Mom used to do it. I don't know how she was so good at holding things and being able to control them. I feel like I'm losing control of everything. And I don't know how to even control myself anymore.
Aria, there's not much I can say to fix things, other than...
I know.
You must know that seeing you and hearing you grounds me beyond anything I could have ever imagined. So look for something like that. Find something to ground you. And once you have it, move on from there.
I've always felt grounded. I just want to feel free. And the thing is, it's not good enough for me. I can't just leave things where they are. I need answers. And I hate that I feel like I need satisfaction. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do this with you.
He squeezes you tighter,
and
he shakes his head, and he says,
I'm sorry.
there's nothing to apologize for. And I should like that for the rest of my existence in your life, that you never apologize to me again.
And she kind of like lifts her head up and looks up at him.
I wish I could take your pain away. But I know what my brother does. I know the pain he causes, and I can't help but feel like part of it is my fault, my mother's fault. We didn't do enough. And then we did things that he couldn't understand.
Sounds like a lot of miscommunication.
Perhaps. Or simply we just didn't try hard enough. But we cannot let him have excuses for what he does, and you mustn't let him have excuses for what he does. You mustn't.
I know. They're not... The thing is, he can have excuses. That doesn't mean that the intention of doing it goes away.
No. Just...
Yes?
Keep going as you are. Aria, you are doing more than I could have ever imagined.
And she's gonna kind of like try to like lean up and like put her hand onto like his cheek. I wish I had you there when I was younger. I think you would have been a really good thing for me and Mum.
He nods very slowly and he says,
Also, happy birthday from the PS2 Bubs.
Thank you.
Happy
Happy West Coast birthday! Happy birthday to you!
This is your birthday song. It isn't very long.
Thanks, guys.
Happy birthday times 3.
Thanks for playing D&D so fucking long with me.
I love it.
He nods to you and he says, I wish with every part of myself that I could have been there at your side for the entirety of your existence thus far. But it is not that way, and we cannot go back.
Right. Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
I don't know if you saw us today, but we saw Rain. And I know that you don't believe me in this, but I need you to. Rain has more things than I think you credit him on. He loves. I've seen it for myself, and I know. I feel like I'm learning what that means. And though it's, it's a thing, I think that we need to keep in mind that he's a lot more layered than we want to think he is. And it's important if we're going to try and figure out what to do.
It's my mistake to have said he couldn't love. I have seen him do it. But his problem is that he loves too much. And he allows it to consume him.
There's something as too much love.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
In his circumstance. Yes.
Right. Okay. I have. I just have one more question.
You see more of his face beginning to kind of leak this liquid, as though he is starting to dissipate.
Okay. I'll hold that question off later. Then we'll do a simpler question. Why are you so inky? What is this place? Where are we? How are you like this? Why am I becoming more like this?
You said one more simple question, and then you asked 20.
It's all together. It's all one.
He frowns at you, and he looks
I'm
at
just really curious.
He looks at his hand, and
yeah, Rain's hands were kind of like that too, a little bit.
He shakes
but
his
less
head.
different.
Something in wherever he puts me when he doesn't need me. It's the only thing I can think that would make sense.
Ink. I really hope the thing that I thought of wasn't the thing that it is. Anyway, I think it is. Anyway. Aria's just gonna kind of watch as he continues to go back. Right. Okay. I really missed you today, but I think that everything is going okay. There's a lot of stuff going on, but I just hope that I can continue to figure things out with you, for us. I don't know.
You just see him smile, and he moves to say, "I love you," but his words come out silent, and you just see his lips move as this ink kind of all consumes him once more, and he vanishes into the background.
Ari's just gonna kind of look around the space.
It is quiet and dark.
Can she pick up the ink or touch it, or is it just a?
It seems as though it's attached to him in that way that when you took his hand in the last time you spoke, you had it on your hand for a moment before it vanished.
Cool.
But with that, Aria and her little abyss over there.
She's just gonna sit in the abyss, and I think she's just gonna hum the lullaby that her mom used to sing for her, just so she's not alone.
Can I just point out the whole thing about you saying it was hard for me not
the freedom thing?
Yeah, our freedom.
I did that intentionally.
It was so hard for me not to say anything because I was like, oh, Orion wouldn't say anything, and he doesn't want to compare you to his brother because no. But he, in his mind, I think he was like, wow, she sounds a lot like Rain in this moment.
I know.
God damn.
That's why she also asked, is there such thing of loving someone too much? Because she's never, I at least canonize it in my head that she's never really heard I love you
Yeah.
in a way that's been like
That's strong.
fully affectionate.
Yeah.
And so the fact that she's feeling these things is very like odd to her, and also the fact that he said, or he mouthed I love you to her was also a very, very big deal to her.
That baby for real.
So she's just gonna sit in the abyss and hum.
As she should. As she should.
Wait. Her dad will come back.
I have 2 more scenes for you guys. And then that is that. If you guys are still doing okay. Okay. I'm debating whether I should just stop my stream now and start a new one, because it's at 11, and so I know we haven't been going fully for 11, but
I feel like we should stop just in case.
Just before the next scene. I was like, so then I'm stopping mid-scene.
Yes.
So,
I think that's a good idea.
Okay, the stream, I'm gonna stop the stream here for a moment. We're gonna pop onto a new one. So, just so you know, and stop the recording as well. Stop that recording. Awesome.
Yeah.
And yes.
He's supposed to use the rights with? That's where we were. That's where we were.
What was it?
Well, because I was like,
return stream. We will be right back.
bye. Bye.